Hello! Testing 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 4th of July. If anyone hasn't tuned in for a while, we are doing some Darkest Dungeoning. We're on session 7, I think, now, if my maths is correct. Although that could be because I might have failed to update the title of my stream. Is that right? Let me double check. No, 7's correct. Let me also change the audio channel because it is not using the one of this headset. There we are. Perfect. Oh man, you know the old headset's bad when you can barely keep the charging cable in there anymore these days. But greetings to G and Umbral. Hope you guys are both doing well. For those who tuned in yesterday, we had another face-off against the third boss in the game, which proved to be just as obtuse in design as it was in the original attempt. But I think I actually now have a better idea of how the fight works. We were, through a weird twist of fate, basically one turn from victory, despite not really having done the expected strategy. It got to the point where the entire party was wiped out. The boss had probably 2/3 of its health still, and it was trying its darndest to defeat my flagellant, who through a series of, one being a flagellant, as well as having the trinket from death that we got, which had the effect whereby if the person with the trinket, if they were on death's door and they healed, or basically if they exited death's door, which is 1 point of healing, they got a full health. And this resulted in constantly, getting put down to death's door, healing myself up, and then attacking and just stacking blight. But unfortunately, the boss just snuffed him out at the last second. But it was an awesome fight in that regard. One single flagellant just holding off the tides. But regretfully, we still fell. Hello to you as well, Blade. Yeah, that was a bollocks encounter. Apparently the strat is supposed to be, best I can tell, because they've updated the fight again. The boss will spawn when all 4 eye stalks have ballooned to their max size. And apparently the second condition now is if you happen to kill them all, because that's what I did. But what you're supposed to do is whatever the eye stalks are affixed upon, vision-wise, that's the target the boss will hit with his eye beam attack. So and how it works is there'll always be four of those debuffs, 1 for each slot. So if an eye stalk is in slot 1, it will look at something in slot 1. If the eye stalk is in rank 2, it will look at the person in rank 2. So you got to kind of play whack-a-mole and try your best to make it where all the eyeballs are looking at the same target, which in this case ideally should be the man-at-arms. And then once you're ready and the boss spawns, just make sure he tanks all the hits, and then it's just a DPS race. Not a boss fight design I am particularly keen on, because it's a challenge enough just to get to the encounter, and then when you do, there's a lot of preparation, and it's clear you need a certain party composition if you want to max your odds. That, or you have that freakish, bizarre setup I ended up having, which consisted of a seemingly refusing to die flagellant. Having a really hard time finding something to play for some reason. Yeah, you're having it for a few days now, I've noticed. What are the options? I know Darkest Dungeon 2 would probably keep you amused. I don't know how big of a fan you are of the Warhammer franchise. There is Rogue Trader, but that's a beta, and you said it yourself. You know Alcat and their betas. But I've heard some folks clock in over 100 hours just for that alone, which is pretty impressive. Seemingly has the game's first, second, and third chapter. Third being the most sketchiest. I'm not going close to beta. Did it for Kingmaker, never again. Yeah, I heard not so much the beta, but Kingmaker on release was rough. That was the main thing holding it back. I played the enhanced edition, and even that had its hiccups now and again. So the only completed game I could recommend is Darkest Dungeon 2 then. Either that or you could play some D4. I decided to have a little chocolate. I don't partake in it often. At least not as often as I used to, and if I do, it's a very small one. I give myself a little sugary infusion. Game Maker's final release. Oh, he lost 6 saves. Oh, I would like to hope that Alcat would have learned more of the do's and don'ts with each subsequent title. I mean, I played Wrath of the Righteous when it was fully out, and wow, it was being patched as I was playing, and I ran into a couple of dead ends, which thankfully, because of the pace I was playing, they were just able to keep up. I had a couple of bugs that resulted in a few odd occurrences, but generally it was pretty solid overall. Hey, Uncle, how you doing, bud? Doing low noise. I'm just getting myself warmed up a little bit, trying to shake off my own fatigue. I almost nodded off before my own stream. I nodded off, and I genuinely, for a good like 20 seconds, had to figure out like when it was, if that makes sense. I thought, is it after my stream and I've nodded off? Because I had my headset still on, but I kind of tilted to one side on my the ear I'm resting the pillow on. But then I was like, I haven't streamed today yet. And I got up and looked at the time. I was like, alright, I've only dozed off for like 10 minutes. But there was definitely a moment where I was kind of desynced for time for a spell. Could play D4, but he looks dull as fuck. I watched more of it. I gotta agree. There's nothing in that makes me think that it's holy shit. It's, you know, it's something that needs to be played. As far as ARPGs go, if you're new to the franchise or if you haven't played other ones, sure, you know, partake in D4 by all means. But as someone who's played PoE so extensively, there's nothing I see in D4 that is like compelling me to play. I'd much rather play this, even, you know, for frustrations and all. I have been enjoying Darkest Dungeon 2. I'd sooner play Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader before I did D4. Passed out after getting home from work today. I take it busy shift. Probably not worth the time it would take to grab it for free. That's probably one of the worst insults I've seen levied against it. Not even worth the money it's printed on. Or the paper it's printed on, I should say. Damn, that's a burn. But yeah, I'm a little out of sorts today. Fuck. I was unexpectedly drained. But yeah, got the walk done and dusted. The heat bearing down really kind of drapes a freaking heavy cloak over you at times. Though it feels pretty damn nice when you do manage to get into the shade. I would have to install WoW to convert some WoW tokens. Oh yeah, Blizz books, as I like to call it. Let's get ourselves punched in. Alright, we done, boys. We unlocked a few extra things, which should make more of the subsequent journeys easier. We did use our candles. I think I improved the...
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Yeah, journey and resourcefulness have been fully done. It makes it so, upon arrival, you know, when we arrive at certain NPCs or locations, we actually get things. And the last few we got was cheaper repair cost, getting a free combat item, academic study. Normally, yeah, from the Oasis we get mineral-rich spring water, and then Invigoration was the last one. Should we hit a watchtower, we all get a speed boost for the rest of that run until we get to the inn. Yeah, Blizz books, man, it's the third one, BB. Did you stockpile the fuck ton of those? I also unlocked a few extra companions that I hadn't done before. I still think I'll end up going for the Orphan Wolf Cub, but you know, you might have some options. I didn't mess with Renown. This, I think, is just a texture for the stagecoach, and this is if you want to amp up the difficulty in exchange for getting more candles. But I don't think I'll touch that. Working fields, we unlocked all of our trinkets. We have unlocked all the characters.
Broken souls.
Yeah.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
We need to amp them up though to max rank. I don't have that many in stock. Well, you haven't played WoW, have you? For a long time. Hey, Lionel. Let's see. Cutscenes are good. I mean, to be honest, when it comes to the CGI stuff, I don't think I've ever seen Blizzard. At least its visual quality. The only one I think I kind of was exasperated at was probably the Shadowlands one. Fucking hell. Way to make the Lich King into the Bitch King. But generally speaking, yeah, I don't think anyone's been able to fault Blizzard for the CGI stuff they do. That stuff has always been top notch. Because he's a good gameplay wise, I can't tell the difference from D3, but then I haven't played either. I played D3 briefly. It's too long ago now for me to offer a fair critique. I can only base it off like what I've seen and how some people who I trust, both streamers and content creators, have reviewed the game. It's fine as an ARPG. It gets the job done. I don't agree with the whole pay-to-play early situation, and Blizzard being Blizzard. But if you're if you're in the market for an ARPG and you want one that's easy to get into and feels comfortable to play and gets the job done well enough, D4 is fine. But if you're looking for anything that has a bit more, has a bit more depth, a lot more meat on the bone, I still have to. I would sooner recommend Last Epoch. And if you want something truly complex, then that's when PoE is the alpha and omega. I should only have like 50 or something. Only 50, he says. How the hell did you get so many? Was it just bought with gold? You just saved a fuck ton of gold. I got the D3 Ultimate Edition for PS4 to give it a try. I only had D3 for two simple reasons. Number one, top one, was at the time Blizz had the offer, you sub for 1 year for Kata, as in the Cataclysm WoW expansion, and you get D3. And this was coupled with my mates who I was playing WoW with, who were really big fans of D2. And as someone who hadn't played many ARPGs, they were urging me to get it, so I thought, fuck it, I'm probably going to be sub to WoW for a year anyways, I'm just paying in advance. So I played it for about a month and a half, maybe 2. And that was it. And boy, were my mates disappointed with how D3 panned out. And they then put me onto PoE shortly after. People are already hitting 100 before the game's even released, so fair raise. Oh wait, no way! Did somebody already hit 100? No! That's even worse. Oh dude, why did they not just wait until like the season so everyone could play at the same time? Oh, so bad. There's no way anyone who's looking to start at the... I suppose the argument could be made that anyone who was going to be starting at the time where all players could be let in likely wasn't going to take the race seriously anyways, but still. I've over 200 million gold, so I just bought them when they were cheap as shit, aka when expansions hit the low points. Oh man, so you just stockpile them in advance. There's a level 100 in softcore. Don't know about hardcore, but they're closing in. Well, when I saw Ziz, he tweeted the party being 69, nice. And last I tuned in, I think they were somewhere in the 70s. Obviously, because they're doing hardcore, they need to show a modicum of greater care, lest they get snuffed out. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think Don and Paws and crew. Paws is still on. What level is she? She is... Let me increase the quality. Oh wow, they're 83. Yeah, she's with Ghazi at the moment. So I imagine Ziz and crew must be somewhere in that ballpark. So yeah, only 17 levels to go. I would say 2 days, 3 max, and it's GG's. Wait, when's it officially coming out for everybody? Remind me again? Because it's supposed to be a few days head start, right? Unless there's a severe XP penalty. This supposed race will be concluded in a couple of days. So that's so if anyone was genuinely looking to take part on the 6th, yeah, it'll be over. It's too late. So it is literally you had to buy into the game early, and then you had to allocate an obscene amount of time to be able to complete this race. That's just really bad design. Yeah, kinda. How you doing, bud? All right, let's do an embarkation because we have our bangs.
Calls once more to its dark passenger.
Alright, we them boys.
You must face your failures.
We must continue the obsession. I'm obsessed with my own obsession.
Our host assured us of the group's anthropological values, but I sensed his designs extended well beyond the theoretical.
It's almost like people said it would be bad. The moment it was announced...
Into the light.
Oh, an immense design flaw. Right, let's have a look-see. Second wind is really good. Xenophobic is not the worst, but yeah, that can work. I do want to also unlock other characters' abilities if I can, just so they have a more fleshed out repertoire. I deliberately pushed the leper. He's still my most despised character. I didn't get everything. He's still missing 2, Bash and Ruin. But he's about as rough as I thought he'd be. You know what's the kicker with the D4 raise to 100? Apparently the first 1,000 people who got it were promised a statue or something like that. My understanding was that they were going to have their name engraved on the statue. Only that statue isn't going to be sent to them, it's going to be made and put in Blizzard HQ. I was assuming that's what it was. If they'd had it where it was one of those custom collector's editions Lilith statues, that would have been a pretty awesome reward. But I was under the impression it'd be like a large kind of statue that would be like almost like a monument, and then the names would be inscribed on there. I said this as a joke before, but now it seems to be true. People will be 100 in hardcore before the pleb release date. Ji was saying literally the same thing, and I think he's right, because I just looked at Pause's group. Ziz I know is 69 because he tweeted it out, and last I checked he was somewhere in the mid 70s. Pause's group is 83, and they're still going pretty hard. So unless there's an unprecedented XP penalty and the difficulty skyrockets, this will be over in a couple of days. Yeah, the version I heard was it was going to be a large kind of statue type thing and then engraved on there. Took you with me to the laundry room. Apparently the 4G gives 0 fucks about basements. Oh, so you can still hear me. They'll just show it off at BlizzCon and then put it at the HQ like they said. Well, there you go. A lot of people thought that was going to be the case. What, to send it... I mean, that would have been much better, I think. It would have been a cool collector's thing, as opposed to a singular monument that was just going to get paraded around. What I should send it for a race, though. I personally don't mind. If it is one of those like larger statues and it's going to be somewhere at Blizzard HQ in a place of prominence and then your name would get inscribed on there, I mean, sure. I think it would have been a lot better if players got their own like collector's statue, because am I right in assuming that the statue is going to depict Lilith? If it'd been 1,000 of a very high quality one, that would have been pretty awesome. I know there's one other statue like that, not sure if it has any names on it though. Well, it seems as though the intent is to build a singular one and then have the names inscribed upon it. Gonna wait until it goes on sale in a year or two before buying it. I was almost considering getting it for, as Onkill put it so quaintly, the pleb release. Maybe jump onto that bandwagon, but no, I'm good. Doing a race when you can start early is a shit incentive to begin with. That was very poor in bad taste and very bad choice. They were given so much feedback where they could have course corrected and they still chose the worst possible option, which was to keep pressing forward. Aye, no worries. Feel free to look away, dude. Hey, Logan. How you doing, man? I'm gonna try something with the leper. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I'm gonna try and see if I can make a group that is mark heavy. What has he got? Amateur armor smith, off guard. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna use him. Unfortunately, starting combat dazed at the top of the round means that he'll always be last in the initiative order, so his ability to act as any sort of tank goes out the window, and then there's a 15% chance he'll be vulnerable upon start, so that's already rendered him inert just right off the bat, which is Omega level Sag. Nocturnal, and then you've got Fussy Eater. Okay, so Man at Arms, easy game.
Pride.
Did Gregor get any character while I was gone? He seems pretty pissed. No, but I can make him our tank if you want. Let's see. So now that we got the Chankarini, who else do we need to catch up on? I haven't done much with the Runaway. The problem is there's not really much you can do with the Runaway in their present kit. They need to have all these unlocks so they can do better. No data available. They act like most of the time enemies resist the burn attack. It does not feel like the best. So this will probably be a relatively dead run.
Nothing remains save a burning will to survive.
Let's see. What's the Man at Arms got? He is Sprawl Tactician. Sickly's a little annoying, but you can tiptoe around that. Use some burn pen gear. That would help, definitely. But also, I'm assuming she probably has other abilities that can then help with the rest of her loadout. Let's do away with that, and then we'll grab that. And then we need someone on the back row who, most of the time thus far, has always perpetually been the Plague Doctor. It's very hard to not bring the Plague Doctor, because not only do they have excellent offense in the form of being able to blight with large stacks, and also pierce through, but they also have some of the best healing. So I'm not sure why the fuck you would consider bringing anybody else as far as the healer goes. I really should bring this Chucklefuck for the sole purpose of unlocking more of his things, but even that does not strike me as a great option. He is an oddball, but I have to try. Off guard. Oh, never mind. Combat start dazed. Actually, as a healer, going like... Oh, fine, whatever. Fine, it's...
To know the abyss,
arms to
must
fail.
embrace it.
Do I need to make any adjustments? See here, as an arsonist, she has some of that. It's just until she has more of her burning abilities, it doesn't seem as good. She does do less damage. I know, and this is the other one. Turn start, there's a 25% chance she'll be on fire. So I can't do that until I've got more of her unlocks. Survivor, she doesn't have much healing. So she'd have to stay as a wanderer. The sergeant could go. Yeah, I'll do sergeant. For this one, I'll do the rouge, and then for you, range skill. I'll go ritualist. All right, you fuck knuckles. This is not the best. This is going to be a very bad one. Oh, I need to name the rest. I haven't named the rest of the party. Shit. In my haste. Plague Doctor's gross in general. Indiscriminate science upgraded. Double backline poison. More healing and curing DOTs. Yeah. Healing DOTs. Also, if they heal someone else with the healing in question, he'll also remove it from them. Hey, Misty. Thanks for the Prime. I have no idea what the occasion is, but you know what? I appreciate it all the same. Thank you. Let's toss one of those on there. Ooh, turn start. If first in turn order. Yeah, a taunt I think would work well. Thank you also for the biddies.
A friend asked me what the 9th letter of the alphabet was. It was a complete guess, but I was right.
I've actually heard this one from Cam Cool. But thank you very much. Hang on, I need to do retribution. I got half a mind to consider using Bellow for once. Plague Doctor is God run material. It's very difficult not to use him. Back row, 2 targets. If you've made him into what was it? Is it Alchemist? It's the one that has blight piercing. Like you're almost guaranteed to not only do a tiny bit of damage on when you yeet the plague grenade, but then place that DOT. It's so good. But Misty, thank you again for the Prime. I need to name everybody here. Dismas. Let's see. I'll call this one GU, seeing as you're right here. Let's see. Bonnie. Umbral, you'll be our runaway. I trust you. And oh god, whoever's going to be this son of a gun is going to be the bane of my existence. You know what, Spab, this kind of suits you because you're gonna annoy me to no end with this guy. So sure, I'll name you after him. This is perfect. Wait, hang on. Why did dismiss his name not get done? Wait, who did I say was going to be assigned to the highwayman? My brain already forgot. Oh yeah, my short-term memory failed me. Who did I put as the highwayman? Literally, goldfish memory just kicked in all of a sudden. You were in the man at arms. Oh, did I? Oh, that's why. Yeah. That's why. My tiny brain. What was the spelling of the kiddie's name? Onkel? Is it Gregor? I could go with Greg. Hang on. Oh, G-E-R. Okay. Like that. Gregor. Okay. And then this one, dismiss is supposed to be G. Alright. Party's ready. It's a little scuffed. But I need to unlock their abilities. If we see what else they are capable of.
The point of no return welcomes you.
Oh, good, Gregor. 'Tis fine.
The bulwark of your denial.
I feel like the Zelda has the title of annoying you to no end. This is true. Should have named him after the freaking. You guys definitely share that. Okay. And like, she has so many abilities that can get her into hot water. Has a leopard been relegated to the Shadow Realm? Mostly. I was going to try and use him in this round, but he had a very, very bad quirk, which currently which our boy over here has. Off guard. Like, you can't afford to have that for the tank, where they're guaranteed to always go last. It's not good. There's no other way to put it. It's just simply not good. Hey, minimal. Hanging in there, man. Same old as always. Protect the child. Guess we'll start setting him up. So I'll burn to the other one. Headshot. Unfortunately, my partner is basically a vampire, so she burns by just looking at the sun. I mean, I'm kind of the same, at least with my skin condition, so I kind of know how she feels to an extent. I'm a mixed bag. So what does Runaway and the Vestal went to the same cloister? It's possible. I don't see any reason why there couldn't be any sort of a crossover between the two. I'll soften you up. Good counter. A 12 hit damaging attack reduced to a 3. See, it's the same thing you want to be using against the Obsession boss when it uses all of its marking capabilities. Combo! He resisted the bleed though, the bastardo. I'll take that health. Nice. Another one. Oh, too late. The child's about to burn.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
So we want to soften him up, get rid of that shielding. So he's now fully exposed. Now lunge. I'll put him on death's door. And the Runaway can just toss a little grenade at him. Job's done. Hey, Sage.
In this weighty gloom,
How's it going, man?
a spark.
Let's see. Damn, my body is sore. What did you do? 2 hours of bowling makes that. Yesterday I hardly managed to move. Today I walk like a really old man with short steps. My left buttock, left calf, left side of my back all sore, and my right arm. Ah, interesting. That is down one side, so I'm guessing that's the one that took the greatest strain. But yeah, I hope yourself, Sana and Yamara are all doing well. Also, great trinket, 20% max life. There's a big boy.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
This does give the penetration fires, so I'll put that there. And we'll mosey on. Last time I went bowling, I ripped a nail. I got paid for it too, since my friend couldn't handle that I beat his ass at snooker. He wanted to redeem himself, which he did. Yeah, last time I went bowling, I was in my teens. A long freaking time ago. I went with my cousins. That feels like a lifetime ago. Alright, we got our shinies.
We would come here
Sefcon.
in the summers of
These
years
nuts.
gone to write, think, and rest.
So that's the cheese. Oh, it's so good. Look at that, another 20%. It'd go to you two because you guys will be on the front lines. So this is the risky item, the whiskey barrel. A 67% chance for the entire party to get a +3 to their relationship bonus or -2. We do still lose stress. I think overall that was not too shabby. A couple of unfriendlies, but a couple of very friendlies. If we can get our hands on some extra
Spend what you can.
side... Oh, here we go. These are the
Wealth
boys.
no longer has meaning.
Oh, it looks so
If
cute.
indeed it
Terrifying,
ever
but
did.
cute. Hang on. Plus, I think it's debuff resistance piercing per Tinker's Gear item equipped. Increases chance of producing items from stagecoach items. They got this one. This basically just gives you speed the more food you have. I would still go with the doggo.
The
Bark,
next
bark,
stop
bark,
is
bark.
leagues away. Plan accordingly.
That just has the most application, like noticeable use for me. Oh no, I'm too much of a hermit. Besides, just meeting someone randomly for the interwebs. I'm far too cautious. I've gone a full McYeet. This is for Elden Ring, I assume.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
We got the booze.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Libations, as I always like to say. We can attempt to mend fences before things get completely off the docket. So, let me see. Yes, so Gregor and Spab. Alright, they're no longer unfriendly. So that's nice, isn't it? We are now neutral. Who else? Then there is Umbral and Gregor. Beautiful. Majestic. Okay, so the negative we got from the whiskey barrel has all been negated. And generally folks are... It's a plus overall. The maths works in my favour is what I'm trying to say. Who needs the highest speed? Well, you're stunned. Or dazed, so you'll always be at the back of the row, so that's not as good. I think the runaway. Let's make you quick and fleet of foot. Anything else I would want? There's more speed with reduction in life on the hit. Apply, healing received. Damage, but your speed be reduced. Nah, pass. There is stagecoach stuff. Lose that staff, magic scorpion charm, and the extra damage on full life talisman. So you're going full McYeetus with your spell casting. Someone I know only from the internet is coming to my wedding actually, but we messaged like daily and we vid called with the partner. Well, that's quite different, you know. When I had met most of my crew that I played WoW with back in the day, I'd known these folks for years, like spoken to them for an untold amount of time, as opposed to some, you know, random chap on the interwebs. So, Sage, you mentioned before I'm right-handed, so all my mass was on my left foot when I threw the ball. Oh, so I guess with that repeated action over and over, and because this is not something you do consistently, your body paid the tithe of soreness. Didn't dare to sit on my gaming chair yesterday, so I watched some TV on the sofa and read. More TV today, and now trying to play as it's Seth time. I love how there's a dedicated time for my shenanigans. But yeah, I hope you bounce back soon. I think this will do. So we need to add points. So the no-brainer here, Retribution. It's just such a good ability when fully tapped out. Now comes the deciding factor. Now what do you do? Let's see. So this would also remove their ability to crit. This damn healing ability, I swear, is so cursed. We don't have a healer. So weird reconstruction it is. I don't want to, but I feel like I have to now. Alright, route.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Enemy advantage. Oof, that's horrible. No, still. But either way, I'd fail. Screw it. Let's go with that one.
Barnacled timbers of the coastal villages.
Barnacles, anybody? Barnacles?
And secrets.
Alright. The crew is ready. Not taking the super heal wheel. No. Do not want. The mechanic is not good, man, unfortunately. You lose one charge of either of these and you lose completely what it does.
Noxious degradation.
Alright, let me see here. Academic. I want to go for them there. Oh, it's 2 of these hero shrines, but there's also double loathing waiting for me. I'll probably skip the lair. Well, we'll hang a left. We'll hang a left.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
4 schmeckles. That was a nice opening act. Alright, let's see. How much is Euro Truck Simulator? So many simulator games do end up charging you a fair chunk of change. They got some dodging capabilities, it seems.
Haste and carelessness.
Alright, that gets rid of his charge.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Oh shoot, this also removes the dodging. Yeah, I'll just all double down. Nice. He's going on defense, which is going to be a bit of a nuisance. You missed. Alright, easy retribution for 2 taunts and some block. What does the coach wheel do? The armor gives defense in combat. The wheel, when at max, makes it so when you're traveling, like normally you heal when you're moving between areas and riding the stagecoach. The wheels at maximum increase the speed at which you heal. But the second you lose 1 durability, it's gone. So it kind of loses its purpose. On sale, $5 I got it. Full is 20, but that game is worth it. Built-in career system, so not too dull. I haven't played too many of the simulator games. I mean, Lawnmower Simulator was done more in jest, as opposed to these actual proper simulator games. Pissed at D4, by the way. A lot of folks are. I found out the battle pass that's coming up has XP boosts and such. It's kind of fucked. I mean, so is announcing a race, which folks can buy into early by paying more for the game, leaving the average player no chance to even attempt it. This is known as the Blizzard Special. Right, let us see what you can do. I will launch. Ready post. Counter. Smack. Blizzard will find any way to make that game pay to win. They'll start small until you know what it is. It's that experiment where they put like a frog in a pan or a pot of water sort of deal, and then warm it up slowly, and then it won't realise it's being cooked. That's kind of like the player base. They'll just turn the dial very slowly. Yeah, players were definitely right to be skeptical. Here, get over here.
Steady your
11. Fucking that crit, man. That crit chance is obscene. That motherfucker. He'll pay for that. He's got another freaking counter attack waiting for me. Bye bye.
On to the next.
He's got dodging. Oh, shield you, pal. Shields up. Reduced to a 3. be a singular strike. That gets rid of his dodge. I can then re-lunge forward. Beep, 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 beep. This guy's gonna counter no matter what you do, right? Yeah, because if I try and target you, it'll go to the doggo. He is blinded though, so technically I could risk this. It's probably not the best idea in the world. Oh, it's not regarded as a hit. Cool. Oh, then I'll just smack him. Wow! Thanks for the heal, dipshit.
Response.
He lives by the skin of his teeth. I thought any action would elicit a counter response. Good stuff. Just like how it was in WoW, now where no matter what bullshit they release, people just go meh. Well, it's like become the norm. Curious how many out of the 1k spots in the hardcore race will be claimed before pleb release. I guess it depends how many people bought in and how many folks are actively pursuing hardcore. I don't know actually. Top 7 in the hardcore ladder are PoE streamer, not counting number 1 because he's not eligible for prizes since he got full MDA access. That was another stupid thing as well. Imagine if you were genuinely going to try and pursue that and you participated with the NDA and then after the fact that you're told you're not eligible, I'd be so freaking annoyed. Soft got out of with Don, Llama and Ghazi. Yeah, and I think Pause is with the group as well. I heard leveling in D4 is quite dull and there's no alternative like rifts and such. I haven't looked into that too much so I can't really make a comment on that. The gameplay I've seen looks at the actual combat aspect, that definitely looks like quite fun and responsive. My biggest concern is not so much the journey from like the main story, it's the end game, because that's the part that keeps me entrenched and really makes me knuckle down and play the game. The end game's the most important thing, and right now I don't think there's a lot of it. Best way to level is to go to a dungeon. That's what Ziz and crew were doing, just rerunning that. What's the end game like? I was just asking that myself, dude. I ain't got a jar of glue, no clue what the fuck they're doing. Also know how in Last Epoch you can command your minions to target certain mobs. You can't do that in Diablo, just blind fodder. Oh wait, they'll just kind of trundle out. You need a laser pointer for those minions. Otherwise it can just feel so random. So, free spring water, I think, just upon using this. Who's stressed, by the way? That would have been nice. Ah, you two hate each other, for fuck's sake. Why can't you just not be friends? Fine.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
But at least we can de-stress each other, lest we tear each other apart by our limbs. So you get 1 guarantee plus 3. That's easy de-stressing. I'll take this.
An elementary problem.
Oh wait, to be careful.
Is it not?
So we're trying to get to the skill unlock, so we need to hang a left.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
This is Swan country. That fucking line is never going to end up not being good. Get like a little Texan vibe. And get off, you stupid tentacles! There it is.
Rummage through the shelves.
Imagine when you open a map in PoE,
ideas.
it marks a spot near a random waypoint in the campaign and that place is juiced up to that map tier. That's how D4 maps work. Oh, is that what it is? I feel like it'll get tedious pretty quickly. For the longest time you couldn't do that with PoE minions either. This is true. However, PoE was its own separate game. This is Blizzard's 4th entry in the Diablo series. And suffice it to say, you know, tech has come a long way. And other games have done this, and they can see how well that type of thing would work, especially for a character or a build that would utilize a lot of minions. So they have less of a leg to stand on. Okay. Song of Our People. I wonder how good or bad the trinket would be, though. Kind of curious. Yeah, I'm actually curious. What is this exactly? Is it a higher tier trinket? Oh, got a negative as well.
The spoils.
It is a rare one.
Artifact of unparalleled power.
Obsidian drone pipe. A random enemy on turn start has a 1 in 3 chance to be stunned, but a random ally has a 10% chance. Oh, that's a rough one, man. Imagine it happening at the worst time where you need a heal. Oh, that's too spicy for my liking. A 1 in 10? I don't know. I don't know. Also, you picked up a negative from there. Lost in time?
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Time has become an impenetrable maze. Well, you're crazy fast. 17 speed. When stress damaged, there's a 33% chance you'll be dazed. And it'll remove 1 positive token. That is not the worst thing in the world. It's a little unfortunate, but in exchange for a +8, that's kind of crazy. So Umbril's always going to go first. I don't think I've ever seen a character this fast. 17 is the highest I've ever seen. Enemies are going to be very hard pressed to beat Umbril on initiative. This one's too risky. Why couldn't it be days? No, that one's just too spicy. Stress damage is that every time they take 1 pip of stress. Correct. And even then, that downside, if it was stunned, I'd be scared. But instead, they'll be dazed, meaning that they'll go back to the initiative order, but they'll still get an action. So I can work with that. Also, Mino, I'll catch you later, man. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Alright, that's yeah.
Look ahead.
I can work with this.
A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Alright, party time. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know, consistently taking stress damage and being pushed to the back of the row. They got 2 doggos. Okay. They have a lot of dodging. This guy will be an issue. You can't smoke bomb all the way back there, can you? We can pull the doggo to the front. Nah, just have a grenade. Oh, I'll say. Burn! Ow! Alright, he's shielding. Here it comes. That's their beefiest hit. Oh, got a stun. So Man at Arms does not get a turn. Jammy bastard. You will pay for that, you bastard. I've been deprived of an action. Rude. Okay, I will lounge forward. Right, how do I deal with these chuckle fucks over here? You have more stress than you should have. Calm yourself. I mean, if I do double tentacles, he'll counter. You're also vulnerable, so that's not very nice. So we've already established using this does not trigger a counterattack. So let's go with you. So that gets rid of your dodge. And now the runaway can attack freely. You're still going to be a problem. Alright. Tentacles from the sky. Nice. Counter! You crit me, I crit you. It's only fair,
A
dipshit.
promising development.
Ow. Headshot! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Your boy just shoots from the hip. It's like, back off. Step off, bitch. This is Swan Country. I'll take the heal. Alright, you definitely have taken some damage. Catch! The issue is going to be when the team starts to get like low health.
World,
I don't have the Plague
is
Doctor to
worthless
heal and
without
remove
purpose.
debuffs at the same time. All I have is this giant piece of giraffe crap. Mr. Oh, this is so bad, man! It's such a sketchy heal. Fucking hell. So for one, the target in question needs to be at 33% health or less. So that's already bad. And then in the event they do heal, it's anywhere between 0 to 50% with a coin flip as to whether or not they'll add a bleed debuff. Now, if you could realistically find ways to generate unchecked power, you could guarantee a critical heal. So, I'm just saying, it's me you're talking about. Yeah, which means it'll be 0 with 2 bleed given. Smart ass. This has happened to me so many times. Okay, we got a
By confronting the past,
shrine of
we
reflection.
learn to face the future.
Alright, run away.
You are mad, exile. Mad.
Thank you for the biddies, Dutchman.
Would be funny is the
Beloved.
occultist gets field surgeon.
That would be kind of funny. The 5% chance for a heal. Beloved.
Good fortune is a rare and wondrous thing. She straggled from place to place, drenched and hungry, until a kindly woodsman and his wife happened upon her. Childless themselves, they welcomed her into their home,
Oh no.
where she warmed herself in the glow of their hearth and hearts.
But she's still a runaway, so two things happen, is my prediction. Either number one, the couple that took them in were not what they appear to be, or two, something led to her having this obsession with fire, or a mix of the two. Cauterize. See now, actually good. Actually good ability. Because not only does it heal 25% with no conditions, it's 3 uses, much like the Plague Doctors, but it removes bleed, which means she can fix your messes, Spab. That single-handedly changes everything. No, it removes the condition bleed because you're cauterizing the wound. What is it upgraded? Oh no, hang on. It does require the target to be bleeding. Touche, I missed that part, you're right. They do have to be bleeding. Upgraded is... You can heal even more. The fact that that's all you need, I'll take it. I'll gleefully take that as a bonus. So I think I'll do away with run and hide and go with cauterize. Progress. If you remove my bleeding, you're gonna piss the Eldritch Gods. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking with some fire now, baby. The cauterize and. Let's see how this one goes. Ooh, doing the background needs to go. Now I don't have the benefit of being able to use the Plague Doctor or anything, so I can't really stop it. You know, all my abilities don't hit the furthest row. Catch! It's funny that Umbrella and me are in the same run. Bantix happened the same. Oh, you guys were joined together, were you? Wow! Kind of wish I'd upgraded Duelist Advance. Doing Duelist Advance and having Dodge is really powerful. But for now, I'll just take the counter attack for now. They blighted me.
Well done.
Well struck. Let's go Retribution. This ability is steadily growing on me more and more. 2 block, 2 counter, double taunt. I mean, how do you say no to that? Let's see, Tentacles in the Sky. And he is going to die from the burn. Let's see, Runaway can still chill. Think fast, dipshit.
Another impediment, cleared with
Headshot.
impunity.
Nice.
A petty hindrance.
Which now leaves us with these fucksticks. Not bad. Not bad. I'm proud of you. Spab cheated at playing cards. Wait, where's this coming in? Was he trying to reduce stress? Okay, let me do a super quick bio break, and then we're going to tear this place asunder. We're going to burn this motherfucker down. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. A cultist does hit like a train. He hasn't done much damage to me, personally. He's more, at least the way with the abilities at my disposal and what I've juiced him up on, it seems to be, you know, disrupting enemy formation and debuffing. And of course the healing. When it decides to actually roll well, then that's certainly a thing. Which I have nothing against. Having a character that can consistently lower the DPS output of the enemy, or soften them so we can deal more damage, or push and pull things out of formation, that's also useful. Very bard-like capability. They end up being sort of like the conductors of the battlefield. Alright, let's have the cart usher itself forward.
They prostrated themselves before the primogenial power of the obelisks, and were rewarded for their supplication.
Another shrine of reflections. Alright, this time it's the occultist. Alright, let's see what our boy learns next.
Chapter 2.
Ooh.
A door in the desert.
A door in the desert? Why do I feel like he's about to go into some random freaking pyramid and find some occultist freaking heretical shit?
He found himself in a vast expanse of windswept dunes. Ahead, the stone spires of a pyramidal temple called down jagged bolts from a rolling, angry sky. Undaunted, he crossed the threshold of the towering aperture, settled himself upon the central dais.
Oh yeah, he's gonna find some occultist
and
shit.
prepared for the coming sacrifice.
Oh no. In before tentacles. What did he look like in the past? Oh, look, he looks so young, almost businesslike. What is this? Binding Shadows. Actually moves him forward, much to my surprise. But surprisingly, 10% crit. So you can empower yourself in the event the target is marked. Sure. Why are you mad, Baldir? What happened? Hey, King. I mean, shifting between ranks 1 and 2 is not the worst thing in the world. See, there's one problem with this empower, this unchecked power. So, empower certain skills with a 33% chance per token of burn at the start of each round. He'll literally set himself on fire. Now, the only skill you can synergize that with right now is with your healing, I believe. Yeah. Is there any particular ability in your repertoire I don't like right now? Tentacles do help. That adds combo. That debuffs them. I think I'll keep him as he is for now. Eldritch casual business. I mean, proper formal attire. Oh, hang on. What was next? We're not going to do the lair in this one because of the levy, because fuck him and all he stands for. We must go to the left. It does mean taking on 2 loathing, though. Cleaned my mechanical keyboard and put new keycaps on.
The madman's
but it didn't all fit.
Has borne fruit.
Out of curiosity, which ones did fit? That'd be a little madge as well.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
I like maligned madness. What is this one? Shred of decency. That is so specific. Basically removes a certain buff off an enemy. Hey, Remlord. How you doing, friend? Spacebar, which is probably one of the most important buttons you're going to press, and some of the button new, like the Windows buttons and Alt. Those are some very key buttons that are not working. What the hell? Oh, the whiskey barrel. Boy, is that the whiskey doth be risky. Ah, yes, the trinkets. Hang on. No downside. Plus 25% resistance to strength and more death blow resistance. Fate's foreteller. Gain on resisting bleed, fire, fire. This, not me, to the amount of arms would be pretty clutch. Higher bleed res. No. Or blight. This game became part of my routine to watch. Well, I'll pull up a chair. We're currently doing the third boss, or heading towards him anyways. Obsession is the one, path. Our road to damnation. Yeah, if I was going to pick any of these, I think the safest bet might be this one. My rationale behind this, if I give it to Gregor, let's ditch that for now. He is a sergeant. As a sergeant, he has a higher resistance. Oh, actually, it's each ally, though. No. Hang on, you would not be ideal for this. Instead, who has the highest? You! Okay. That will suffice. Anyone ever have a combat item? They do not. Here, you take that. Everyone else has something. Cool! We shall leave. Keyboard works. I'm just using the old spare buttons where the new ones didn't fit, but I really wanted that exchange on spacebar. I don't know, what's the whole point of you buying that?
Choice. At least it should be.
I'm still rocking this this like £9 Logitech keyboard. Prior to this, I had a keyboard that I'd gotten back in 2004, and it was a mess, just caked with dust, and just over time, some stuff was congealed on there. And my mate refused to use my keyboard, so out of spite, I just ordered a brand new Logitech one, and it's pretty much the one I've used since. Yeah, I've got the webcam, the mouse, and the keyboard. Potentially could have the headset, but that would be if the one from Throne is fully funded, though I suspect that might not happen for a while. But that's a Logitech G Pro X wireless headset. Thus far, Logitech-based gear has not led me astray yet, in my experience. They're always my go-to for mice. Yep, I got the G402, which has worked really well. Alright, Field Hospital. Didn't you guys have like some horrible thingamajig I need to iron out? You can get away with sickly for a little bit. I'm tempted to keep that one. Off guard is the worst one. Alright.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Spab is no longer going to infuriate me with that. Lazy eye. I'm tempted to keep that, but this one, the less damage and crit. Ah, fuck it.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Alright, I fixed you guys up. The worst of your downsides have been ironed out. You guys are slowly but surely becoming what we would call in the business a cohesive unit of ne'er-do-wells. I believe in you. I have faith. Right. Oh, nice! We actually resisted the loathing, so it did work. I was wondering if that was going to kick in or not. So we got this
Procrastination of the inevitable.
33% loathing resistance.
Itself.
So we shrugged it off. We didn't take it on. Hell yeah. Look at you motherfuckers. Alright, now I face the big boys. Oblivion's Rampart. Let's see what these sons of bitches want from us. So these two are going to be the problem in the back. Alright, well, perfect excuse to yeet one of these. Let's burn there. Plus that. Brings it to an 8. We're going to call forth. Bring your bitch ass forward. Ah! Resisted it. Motherfucker. Hang on. Target. Oh, this is for us to gain the resistance, not to reduce the enemies. I will lounge forward. Alright, Alter Obsession. And Flesh Weaving for healing. Okay, I will do Retributions. Alright, are they going to go for the call? Yep, here comes the stress. +2. Nocturnes. All going Bloodborne. Counter!
Agony by accumulation.
Second counter. And because so what just happened then is that bleed got resisted, so this kicked in. It'll heal for 20%. My Razer keyboard is finally given up on me 9 years of service. Razer Naga was my previous mouse. If I had a bit of technical know-how on how to repair stuff, I think I probably could have gotten the mouse wheel to keep functioning a bit longer. Let's see, that's 8 damage, so they're dead, so I don't have to worry about them. You, on the other hand... Oh, he's taunted us, so I have no choice but to... Fine. Take that. Right, so you little bastard. I mark thee. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt us. In the name of Jesus, by the power of the Fifth Amendment. Fuck off! Inversion? Normally he's dead by now.
Empowered,
Wait, so...
emboldened.
Inversion what? He weakens himself and then boosts the boys? I think.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Oh, he goes back. What did he buff himself with? Turn, start, convert... Oh, I see what he's doing. So wait, he takes on these debuffs now, but then these will convert into a buff later. Yeah, sure. I guess that makes sense. I don't know, sometimes I guess it depends on how much... if they were heavy-handed with their tech. Let's see. Shields up. Let's get rid of you. There we go. More stress accumulation.
Out fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, lounge. I'd love to drag this carcass forward, but he's got the shielding, so we need to hit him with... ideally that would have been the right one, but we'll still... Actually, here we go. Take that out. De-stress. Nice. There wasn't a way you can get a crit with that. Ah, he dodged it, but that does seem to dodge, though. Well, well, well. Look who's within striking range. Retributions! I get to try this skill for the first time. Cauterize the
This
wound.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
Counter! Lunge. That's 5 damage. Doesn't weaken the disharmony. Bye bye.
A lesson taught is
It's
a lesson learned.
I believe none of these skills can really hit him. Let's give you one of these. They are marked. Oh, here I go, girl. Oh, low roll. But you know, I'll take it. Alright, they're going for the debuff. There goes the shield. Get over here!
A master stroke.
Alright, let's hit him with the old mallet. That's the death's door. And then I can just stab it. Parties! Parties! Well done, well done.
Not effective.
Let me catch you up here. It was called the Razor Death Adder. Love that mouse. Now, Naga was the one I had. Don't think I ever used all of the plethora of buttons they had on the side. Definitely came in handy for WoW. Had the problem where people could hear what I was listening to while being in a Discord call. Like they could hear my headset sound in the headset mic. Oh, this freaking microphone does it. But when I use my other headset, it's too responsive for its own good. Fire resistance, round start. Sure, I'll take those. Alright. The team did relatively well. We are now at the end of this one. Oh, found 4 more schmeckles on the way. Alright. A somewhat rousing success. We got a couple of extra abilities unlocked. Can't say no. I can't say no. I and all my computer-savvy friends
Drawing
tinkered so
hard
long
does
with that
much
headset
for
we
the
just
weary
couldn't fix
body.
it.
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
That sounds like it'd be exceptionally frustrating. Oh, we got some perks. Spadaget's Precision Striker as an occultist with a melee skill. Good luck with that. Umbral gets Last Gasp, which is good if your health goes below 50. You get a big speed boost. Gregor, Peacemaker. Oh, nice! A higher chance to get a positive relationship. Look at you. Nice. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Alright, we have 4
Listen.
points to our name.
Practice.
No matter what.
Improve.
Duelist advance I need. 3 counters with a guaranteed upcoming dodge. You can't say no to that. As for you, my dear... Cauterize. Spab. What am I gonna give you, you freaking wiener? Pull the target. You mark them. And stun when you have unchecked power. Ooh, no. 2 vulnerability seems pretty spicy. You've already upgraded your healing, and this is weak in the next 2 attacks. What are the tentacles from the sky? Let's see, 4 to 7 damage with a 33% chance to mark them. Stun when you have 200. Oh, that's... Depends on your propensity to pull the enemy forward. Being able to pull someone from the back rank to the front and mark them is pretty insane. If you manage to get to work. That leaves you with the Chamayan at Arms. For me, Bolster is the one to go. To make sure you guys don't lose your marbles. What can you give me? Well, I gave you something. Then I found a HyperX, and they've been my last 3 to 4 headsets, plus every one of my mates uses them too. If I had a choice, I would have loved to have gotten my original wireless headset, because even now, one side not working, charging cable barely able to properly sit in the charging port. It's range reduced, its volume slider damage, it's like on its last legs, but it's still hanging in there in spite of that. Give me death. Death comes for everyone eventually. I'm full Logitech now. I should really switch full Logitech. Next is the headset, but like I said, that's currently on the throne, so hopefully as the year progresses, we can get that topped up.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Our money is not exactly the highest, so let's take a couple of booze.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Damnation's overrated anyways. Oh, we could gamble with the Songbook of Touching Dirges. Generally, it's a very high chance of improving relations. Alright, let's go with the gamba. Let's go with the gamba. Ow. Mostly positive effect. Mostly. It might be a bit more expensive, but at least it works. I mean, so far, mouse, keyboard, and webcam worked flawlessly. I can't recall specifically where I bought each of them, but they've gone way beyond the shelf life I thought they would have. Alright, we've got to make sure you as the tank. Great relationship with GU. Lock it. Umbral, that's fine. Good. Wow, actually everyone's doing kind of decent, all things being equal. GU is friends with everybody. Evidently. Yeah, sure. I guess Gregor and Umbral should become better friends. We got this cloak round star. If stealth, sure. Take one a damn. Do 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 do. I'm a Red Dragon fan. Every piece of tech I bought from them worked perfectly. That's basically what you wanted to do, man. Okay, and we want to make sure that the Chamayan at Arms, wait, with a rank of 130, I think you're alright. That leaves me with 20. I think we need food.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
So, you and you. Wunderbar.
Planning and mindfulness.
We,
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Unfortunately, we used up most of our baubles on the way here for that damn trinket, so I can only repair once, even on discount. Select the...
Everywhere.
Oh. Guys,
Everywhere.
we are in swine country. We gotta do it. Sorry, has to be done. Into this loose. Sorry, lads. Alright, I need to hear him say the line. Oh, here we go. Let's see what we got. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I don't use Courageous Abandon, but I do use Point Blank, so I'll take it. I'm rusty fucking.
While the heart still beats,
Searing
desire
Strike
will
remove
never
debuffs. Yeah, sure. Hopeful. Less stress. Oh, these are great, good combinations, both of them. And respectful.
Tried and tested.
No.
A bond to be counted on.
Mostly good. And they don't hate each other. So yeah. Yeah, you're gonna hear it. Hooey! Listen how he says swine country. I love when he says that. I think that's the only line when you enter here.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
We're in swine country. Alright, boys. Restart the run. Give it time! There's definitely... There goes the wheels. So we already lost our healing. So, brace for impact. So that's already a good start. Swag country. Yeah, just brimming with drip.
An academic's study. Full of
Okay.
the forbidden.
Wait, what
and
is...
the forgotten.
Why is there a weird dodecahedron or D20 there? Okay, well, it's not a shambler. At least I hope not. Shiny trinket.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
The hell is that?
unparalleled power.
True entropy. Turn. Wait, hang on. Add one random token. Doesn't specify which one. It could be a buff or a debuff. That's horrible. It didn't specify. Oh, that could easily be like stun or something.
You are mad, exile. Mad.
Alright, fine. Here you go.
I love it.
Give it a spab.
So the jester and plague doctor, and the highwayman and the runaway are having coitus according to you.
Yes, with this combination. I might as well. Do I even... Should I go with the obsidian drone? You know what? I'm going to make Spab the ultimate RNG machine. He's going to generate one random a token on himself. And then there is a 33% chance that he can stun an enemy on turn start with a 10% chance of stunning an ally. 100% just chaos. Just pure RNG. And thank you for the biddies. We might as well. That's part of the fun of the run, you know?
At least it should be.
Can I happen at the best time or the worst time? We shall see. Is it going to fuck you over in the best way? It's why we do it, baby. It's why we do it. There's loathing. Do we resist?
The loathing.
Ah, we take it. I was hoping we could shrug the effect off. Alright, so first Warren.
No choice. The brutish creatures must be confronted.
Oink. He's the problem, this guy here. Oof, they'll get dodge. That's a rough one, I tell you. That's a rough one. Sana's making lasagna, and she made me climb to a chair and get lasagna sheets from the upper cabinet. You're feeling it down the left side, are you? Alright, this guy needs to go. So that's the first dodge expired. We will hit them with a barrage of tentacles. Nice crit, nice crit. Good stuff, good stuff. Lounge! Oh! Follow up in a half! Spab coming in at the last second, giving him a bitch slap. It's not enough to kill him. Ah, shit! Oh, man, if he'd killed it, that would have been perfect. That was the move I was hoping to avoid. But we had to take the hit. Alright. Almost an ultimate wombo combo there. You go left a lot. I do. Alright, we're taking some hits, man. We're taking some hits. What do we do here? They have so much dodge. Lot of doge. Oh, sweet. Spab even going full
In
hopeful.
crisis,
Damn.
we can rely only upon each other.
I'll go with that. Have some tentacles, dipshit. Ow. We're taking some righteous hits over here, lad. Thing is, these guys all have doge. This is the best ability to use. Oh, I still got him. Hell yeah. Let's bait the attacks. Retribution. Come and get me. You missed. Counter. I was hoping to absorb this one. Nice. Okay, so he's got 1 rank of stealth gone.
Stumbling.
Ah, you stunned her! No! She was next as well. God damn it, Svam. The trinket backfired. Fuck. Alright. We can still absorb that one. Now we're exposed. Ah! Fuck. Fuck! Fuck.
Empowered, emboldened.
Shields up. Lounge. Alright. Well, you're not really in a position to patch thyself up. 10% heals Babu. Alright, I'm gonna... I can't believe I'm saying the words. I'm gonna trust Spab. I'll use that as the only ability. I'm gonna trust Spab to heal. Oh boy. Alright, this is my first weird reconstruction. I'll take it. I'll take it. A 12 is respectable. Headshot. Counter!
Cooperation is the key.
Nyah! Alright. Be thankful. Hey, that could have been a 1.
Continues.
Oh, I'm not doing that again.
An inkling of potency still
What do we got
lingers
here?
in some of these
Rousing
well-known
Recorder.
relics.
Random ally on turn start adds 1 positive token. That's not bad. If the flame is 75 or greater, your resistance is reduced. I mean, that might be better than the other shit show trinket. But at the same time, I feel like we kind of want to turn this into a shit
The
show run.
loathing abates.
That's most of the fun in this. So I'll give it here. Alright, we're going RNG heavy. It wasn't. Well, it could have been! Yeah, we're going full Gamba. Alright. -1 loathing, +1 loathing. Instantly. Uh-oh. Second Warren. We have second breakfast. Second breakfast! Okay. Everyone wants to flee. Unacceptable. Alright, let's see who we got. Do we have the guy... Oh! Yep. Big guy. Stealth kicked in, so that's nice. I would say you probably got to make sure you blind this guy. Alright. Lounge! It's a duelist advance. Ow. Ah, lucky bastard, he triggered the daze
Collaboration confers advantage.
from her negative quirk. Alright. Counter! Nice crit. Well struck. Oh, there we go! The stun kicked in. So we got him this time. Get fucked! So he doesn't get any action whatsoever. Here, you take this to de-stress. And then we'll call forth the tentacles from this guy. That gets rid of your dodge. No turn for you. Get wrecked. You go to the back of the initiative because you are dazed. I will shield you. Not a bad feeling. Oh no, yes, stun on him. Dodge and... Oh, you got that one now. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, he's going invisible. Ah, unfortunate. Oh, we got stunned him this time. It's an RNG run! Slice. So no turn for you. Now big guy's turn. He is blinded. Whiffed. Alright, run away. Technically... Autorize for a big heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh, and then next initiative order is you. Catch! Alright, he's burning. Oh, dude. Target, it's marked. 8 to 15 damage. Oink! Ah, lowest damage roll. Sag. Alright, tentacles from the sky. He's going to hit no matter what, so let's bait the attack out with the retribution.
On each other.
Right here, big guy. Smack! Bye-bye. Alright, now this guy finally gets a turn. A proper one.
Learned.
That's going to be stress. Catch.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
He got stunned again! LOL! Okay. Let's weaken him.
A master stroke.
So, stun, death's door. Poor bastard. You really can't catch a break. I win! I mean, that was just because we kept winning the proverbial coin
Greater
flip every time.
threats await those who dare.
We are taming the swine country.
The loathing abates.
Alright. Fuck. I need to get more. Let's go right this time.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
That was armor? Yeah, okay, we're down to 1. Hey, Mr. Mergain. How you doing, man? Oh, we got the couch. Swine
Karma
fish.
abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Oh, whoops. I got a little trigger happy there. Oh, that's a big boy.
Your collection can wait.
That one's a big boy.
Onward.
Melee skills get a plus 50% crit. Open vein does an extra plus 2 bleed. Now, if you use a range skill, you do bring stress upon yourself, but fucking it, that means I gotta ditch this one. This is the trinket that came in handy in our blood setup against the second boss. We just bled him to death. For those who don't know, Baldur linked this to me. Red Hook Games had like a single page but multi-panel comic strip, and it showed the Highwayman's journey. I mentioned this before. The job he does when he assaults a stagecoach, you know, as a highwayman would. He opens fire, probably his little fracturing shot, grape shot I think it was called. And when he opens the carriage door, he then sees a mother and child, both dead. The locket was worn by the mother, and it's obviously showing the two of them. Hence the tormenting locket. I'm pretty sure that's where his backstory is going to go, as we reveal the rest. But I think that's where he had like one final job, one final heist, and it was one of the worst ones that fundamentally changed him at his core. So this locket is the mother and the child that was killed by his hand. His hand. Let's see. So you guys are all pretty much yoked out, right? Do I have a combat item? I do. Let's go with that one. You do like to bleed, dipshit. Hey, feeks. What else do we have for that? Deboost, trinket. Kyogen's table. Oh, nice. 10% chance to potentially remove a disease. You bunch of leprosy-infused pricks. Alright, let's mosey on. So, tired as I woke up late, how about yourself? I'm doing alright. I do feel uncharacteristically more tired than I was expecting to, but I'm hanging in there. I wanted to ask Madaki, is this still continuing the race for D4? I haven't seen him on. I imagine he probably streamed for a while and
Echoes of
might be on
humanity,
later.
twisted by hopelessness.
In my head, he looks at it every time he attacks, and when he has to pull his gun, it hurts his soul. That's one way to interpret it, and also, only 2 of these guys? Nani? I'm insulted.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's see, I should hope so. He didn't finish until around 25 past 12 this afternoon. What level is the group? I didn't get to see that in action all that much. Vulnerability X. Who's going next? Wait. So you are, okay. I'll soften the attack. Counter!
Empowered, emboldened.
Ziz is 73 and they're all around the same level, so I guess about 73-ish. That's what I saw. I saw the tweet for 69 and I knew they were early 70s. Been lurking in Pause's stream. And their group is 84 now. Oh god. They're actually pulling ahead. Oh, this is gonna hurt you, pal. Bye bye. Alright. We subsist. We them boys. Onwards! Victorious! That's a name I've not seen in a while. How you doing, man? Been ages since I was last here. How's stuff doing? I'm hanging in there. Hanging in there. Victorious is definitely one of the OG viewers. In fact, this guy was practically synonymous with the man-at-arms in my Darkest Dungeon runs. One of the best, bar none. I have not forgotten. Let's see, hopeful. Alright, this will definitely foster some negativity. Should I fall back? No, no fight left. No, fuck it, we're going in. My YouTube feed was spammed with this XP/farming strat is OP as fuck. Do it before it's nerfed. For a de-herbler, I assume. Signed out yesterday about 3 AM, so anything between 3 and 12 is kind of oblivious to me. Was also pretty frustrated with chat naturally, so I took a break pretty early from it. Yeah, there's definitely been, shall we say, some animosity regarding all things D4. Speaking of stuff showing up in people's feeds, let me see, how's my Valheimen doing? So the vid I just posted, for those who'd seen this live, what a shit show this was, man. This was my first venture into the mountains in this current playthrough, and this is what happened. Oh, there's 2 of them, man! Shit. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Bro! That is an insta-nah. Holy moly, that set the stage. Oh god, right behind me! That health tick was just in time. Because I get bit as I run away here. Just, I'm down to 6 hit points. Alright, so yeah, that's an issue. Dude, they're still on my ass.
Why are you running?
Go away!
Why are
Go
you
away!
running?
Holy shit! Dude, these guys don't f around. Fucking hell. Yeah, once the wolves get a scent of blood, they're not gonna let you go. I got my nuts torn off by them. Do I remember correctly, but couldn't you still riposte while being guarded in DD1? Because you can't in DD2. Wait. I can't remember if that was the case in the first game. Because the riposte will only work if you're receiving the hit. If someone's guarding you, you're not receiving the attack. Someone's intercepting it upon you. Retribution does that, but that's part of Retribution. You shield and you have counter. Oh, I'm not sure if that's what it was like in DD1. So, it's time to party. Catch! They resisted the burn. Ooh, you got the, dude, spam is really starting to annoy me. Because the true entropy kicked in and you just got a 100% crit chance to prick. Fine! Bring on the tentacles. Alright, he's going into stealth, as expected. This is an easy Retribution
In
proc.
crisis, we can rely.
Yeah,
only
Retribution
upon
specifically
each other.
has that. You get block, you taunt, and you have counter. I'd like to think, right, that this is the fucking Vuvuzela. Just playing it the whole time. Let's see. I will advance. I'm a stability. Counter! Oh! Just, oh.
A promising development.
Double counter! Alright, so there's the piggy. Combo. Do I have a thing? I do. Reveal thyself! Oh, he dodged it though, so it doesn't count. Budge, man. Budge. I can only go for the corpse right now. So I'll just chip away at the body. Counter. Alright, that gets rid of his dodge. He is still stealth though, mind you, which is a nuisance. That World Cup in South Africa was real noisy because of that one specific instrument. Let's see. How do I deal with this guy? Can't target him because he's stealth. I guess I weaken his buddy. Yeah, sure. Let's soften you up. Ow!
The slow suffering begins.
He got another buff! Okay, he did get the vulnerability at least. Axe faster next round. Dude, what the fuck? Fine! Fine. Let's cauterize that wound. Bring you back up. Headshot! Oh, yeah! Right, can you come out of stealth now, you little shit? Alright, finally! I can now see where this dipshit is. Retribution! Carry Blex. He's just getting lucky. Schmack! Again? Fucking... And he stunned... Dude, what the fuck? And he stunned him again? That is just... It's getting kind of ridiculous now, I can't lie. It's getting a little ridiculous.
Right, a breakthrough.
You're complaining. No, I'm just surprised. I can stun one of your pirates if you want, Mr. 10% chance. Counter! Seth will build up trust with his RNG until it kills him at the boss. This is so accurate. Like, Omega level true. Alright. That's insane, the frequency. So for I'll give you a context what's going on here. Why I'm surprised. So
this work is
Spab is playing a class which I consider pretty heavy RNG, especially when it comes to the heal. He's got 2 trinkets that are just insane. So there's the 2 entropy, add 1 random token. As in buff or debuff. And then this thing, random enemy on turns. So at the start of the top of the round, there's a 33% chance that one of them will be stunned. And a 10% chance that an ally can be stunned. But thus far, the enemies are the ones suffering most of the stuns. Now I know it's 10%, but still, it's a little fucking sketchy. But thus far, we're doing well in Swan Country. So, we're on a roll.
You are mad, Exile. Mad.
Camco, thank you for the biddies.
Seth, I asked my smartphone what to do when I feel sleepy in the middle of the turns out there's an app for that.
Wait. Oh, it's skipped because of the full stop. Wait, I asked my smartphone what to do when I feel sleepy in the middle of the day. It turns out... Oh, an app. Nap. I see what you did there. Thank you, buddies. God damn it. Oh, we survived Swine Country. Is this team really going to do it? Nani? We still have to get a trophy as well. Oh, my TTS is wonky. Alright.
The place is a little worse for wear. But
Awkward.
familiar nonetheless.
Sluice Scrounger. It's a little too late, because I don't think you can encounter the sluice more than once per run. Cadaver Hater. Sure. GU gets Amateur Armorsmith, so 5% chance to start with Block Plus. And Gregor. Amateur Weaponsmith? What the fuck is going on with this team? Alright, we all get de-stressed. Do I gamble with the booze? Some of you guys are getting on really well. Let's see if Gregor and Umbral... Actually, for this is more because I like the comedic value of this. Let's see how much Spab and Umbral hate each other. I'm going to give you guys a bottle of whiskey. There's a 33% chance this goes apocalyptically bad. It went apocalyptically bad. Get out! You fucking bastards.
Conventional fare.
Children, the lot of yous.
Fairly priced.
You know what? Fuck this. Alright?
A bit of comfort.
Alright. You guys are going to be
To
friends come
damnation.
hell or high water. More whiskey. Good. Attaboy! Fixed! Went from... Yeah, you guys are going to be fucking by the end of this. Fucking, I say fucking. Very friendly. Okay, good. Problem solved. Now Seth is trying to ruin the run because it's going well. Well, it's a +3. Whiskey's a very risky one. There's a higher chance that you'll succeed, but it can also be very detrimental, and it does bolster stress as well. Risky whiskey. Alright, what's left? Well, you guys are all doing great. Gregor needs to get on better with Umbral and Spab. I mean, ideally you want to get on better with the tank. Hopefully he won't swear off the bottle. I'm going to cap this one out. I'll push it as far as I can. Nice. Alright! Traveling healing is higher. Definitely the cheese for the front two. And blight resistance for... You have a trinket if you resist stuff that you're more likely to... You'll get some healing. What else is there? I can barely repair the cart. We hardly got any baubles. We got weed. But we don't really need that. We're okay. Yeah, I'm out of juice. I think I have enough to maybe repair once.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
2 of each. Otherwise I would have gone max healing. And I can get rid of his
Any
diseases.
advantage is a good thing.
So how well is Spab getting on? Very friendly with Gregor. Man, yo, this has got legs. As far as positive relations go, you guys are doing really well.
Listen,
3 points to my name.
practice, improve.
Alright. Fine. What do I even add? So I upgraded Cauterize. I would go Smoke Screen. So two rounds of blind. The Man at Arms is most of the good stuff. Defender, Rampart, Crush. I think I keep using these two a lot. This often comes last in the rotation, so I can hold off. Highwayman. I got Duelist, Advance. Target, Point Blank. I'm gonna go Point Blank, and that leaves. I find myself sighing at this, but what can you do? Vulnerability for 2 rounds, or 2 hits. Weakening and remove crit, or tentacles. Fuck it, tentacles is. Kind of even placing my faith in a Spab of all people, for crying out loud. Alright, what have we got?
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
So here's the issue. If we are going to go for the trophy, we're either going to face that big frickin' mass of flesh, but Blight's not the way to go. We don't have Blight. We got mainly Burn and just raw damage. I don't really have the highest amount of faith, or this guy. And for that, we need to consistently hit the back row, which this team can do quite well. 3 out of the 4 characters can hit the back row. Burn doesn't really work very well, and Bleed is literally just 1 character that has that. The worry with the Tangle is that they got some heavy hitters, man. They got some heavy hitters. What's the bonus? Oof, meltdown chance. Fight success. This is against scouting. Oh, that's definitely not gonna happen. That's an auto fail. Yeah, this is an odd one. I'll go with the Tangle.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Ooh, okay, a full stack. Hopeful!
Aspiration
Alright.
unites the hopeful.
We're not using that, but we are using that. So point blank will reduce stress. Hopeful! We have both of those. Less stress. Less stress, really good. Amorous, they fucking...
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Searing Strike will heal. I'm not using Take Aim, sadly. Another Hopeful. Not using that, but we are using that. That's less stress, good. Hopeful again. A lot of Hopefuls. Not using that. Potentially using that. And Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Dodge. And yeah, nice. Okay, a couple of duds, but generally all good. And no one hates each other, so I can work with that.
War.
Alright, let's take a look at what we got here.
Only resignation.
I think everyone has a combat item equipped at the moment. Yes, the do's. Yep, they're all pretty solid. And we have our trinkets equipped, everybody. Nice! I found D&D the roguelike, which consists of what exactly? I hope he won't fuck this up. He might do. We'll see. Posted Ellie pre and post laundry on Discord. Zera does this. Like when there's clean washing, he just goes right into it. Brilliant. Okay, so, oh boy. Well, the lair's close, so that's nice. So this run could end literally now. So we need to hang a left.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
The loathing whispers. Let's see, +1. Ooh, a cache. Maybe we'll get some funky trinket.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Money, cheese. Random ally on turn start can get block, gain on miss if first in turn order. Only on miss though. It would normally go to the tank. If first in turn order, start with that.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Thank goodness. Let's see, it's a game called Barony. Why does that sound familiar to me? There are a lot of RPG classes and you're going through levels in a dungeon, leveling up, appraising items in general D&D exploration. So more dungeon crawling, right? So roguelike, or whichever one is, nothing is kept over each run besides knowledge you gleaned. If all you have is just your knowledge, then it's roguelike. If there's like a perma progression like with DD2, where subsequent runs things get easier, or generally your team gets stronger, that's more roguelite because you're still carrying over something in subsequent runs. Like Noita is like that, roguelite. You just literally have just your knowledge, information from previous runs. There goes the armor. Good thing I repaired that, otherwise it would have been on 1. I was gonna go with the wheels. Alright.
Foul winds and foul
General's
tidings.
Keep.
No
With
doubt
all those
the
relationship
source
positive
is
triggers, are
within.
you sure they aren't circle jerking back in the wagon? It's possible. Although, just because we
Within
have positive
every
relations doesn't
A general
always mean
and
it's a
his
good
loyal,
thing.
lumbering guard.
Generally, it is a good thing. Gotcha. Alright.
This is no time to falter.
They can do so much damage to us. Do you remember how the last mechanic works? Mostly. Just gotta keep making sure that you smack the root in the back. That way it will undo the roots that gnaw their way out. Tentacles in the sky. Good damage with 100% crit chance. Bye-bye.
Early results are encouraging.
Rétribution. Counter. Same. Top of the round. Okay. Let's see. Catch.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Yeah.
Empowered, emboldened.
He felt that in his kidneys. Good. Okay, calm thyself. We need to hit the undo button on that. Really? Entropy gave you that? Fucking hell, man. It's getting a little out of hand.
A deliberate and methodical appliance.
You know it'll backfire in the boss fight. We know this, right? Like the RNG is gonna run out. We know this. Prime example of roguelike, so for example, Tales of is it Majijal? Yeah. Okay, so good. Literally all you can work off is what you have learnt through experience. Nothing carries over. Either with a set goal or endlessly until you become too strong to die or can't handle the difficulty anymore. Yeah. Like you reach a point where eventually the game's like, either end it or we end you. Every time you use point blank, I reflexively say click, click, boom. But I always say headshot, even though it's point blank. Alright, so 2 of the chuckle folks are still alive. So, let's smoke screen this guy to blind him and mark him. Which now brings us to you. I will go for a higher tier
A
bleed.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I will re-add retribution to force the enemy's ire. Alright, Spab, what do you get? True entropy gave you vulnerability, but because you already had block, it just cancelled it out, so you effectively negated that. You bastard. Well played. You can't really damage at this range, can you? No, you can only hit the back. So here's where things become iffy for Spab. Like at this point, the front 2 is always just debuffing and debuffing. Counter! Nice crit! 11 damage, holy shit. Dave's door. You crit me, I bitch slap you right back. Peasant. Alright, top of the world. Can't hit that, but I can hit you with that one. I will stabity. Spab's passing on the old
crisis,
the old hopeful.
we can rely only upon each other.
Wish that had a bit of damage to it, but what can you do? Schmack. So that's a death's door.
Steady yourself.
16 damage that would have been. Advance. Should we go back to our normal formation again? At the top of the round? We do. There's the drummer. Doof, 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 doof. Well, he is shielded. Let's exhaust that while we're young. Alright, he's buffing him, god damn it, oh god, really? Entropy gave you crit again? Fucking hell, alright. Fucking hell! Tentacles. Mercy unworthy. He's debuffing us. They do so much damage with those swings. Retribution. So we're now guarded for a couple of oncoming blows. I'll do duelist advance to shock you. Nice, great.
Conclusion.
Swat. 13 damage that did at its peak. All right, doof, 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 doof. He is shielded once more, the bastard.
This is no time to
You
falter.
can actually hit the back row. Smite. Wallop. Alright, he's no longer guarded at least. Actually, we'll go with a wallop. And then I'll probably... Oh, this time the negative thing kicked in. Yeah. No way I would have killed him, but he got the debuff at the worst time. His attack got cut in half. Quite sag. Quite sag indeed. Nice follow-up, Spab. They are insects before us, he yells. But we're also taking a bit of a hammering. Okay. That takes care of him.
Straightforward and effective.
Stabity. It is not enough to trigger heal. At least he's stunned. Wait, can he still shield even if he's stunned? Oh, he can. Well, he puts him on death door at least. Retribution. I'd like to do a heal, but I don't really have many means of doing that. Smack!
Bafflement and vexation.
Oh, I got the debuff again. Here, come forward. Ow, he resisted. But he is closer. Smack! He's looking rough. Now, normally I would go for the attack,
we can
but
rely only upon each other.
I'm hoping to bait out the heal from Spab.
A simple variable.
Achievement unlocked, Dissector.
Easily resolved.
Alright, let's hit you with one of these. We roll a retribution. Alright, Spab. Let's see what happens. What do you get as your 2 entropy? Gives you taunt. Brilliant. Alright. 0 to 43. If there's any time for you to do a halfway decent heal, this would be great, because next up is a boss fight. I'll take it. Oh, you gotta bleed though. But you know what? Small price to pay. And I can actually combo with the other buff. Alright. Here's where all hell breaks loose. Here's where all hell breaks loose. The General.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Alright, give that a little schmack. Bum, 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 bum. With the bleed heal combo, the cult is amazing. If it pans out that way, yeah. It can indeed. Tentacles do strike both, which is good. The soil stirs, it is not a very good buff. Oh, I should have, mistake I made is I should have given him Bellow for this fight. That was an oversight on my part. So that way we could have had 3 people consistently strike. Smack! Creeping growth! Reacting to attacks. The growth recedes, you bastard. Lead. He resisted it, unfortunately, which is not good. So I'm pretty sure 2 stacks is the highest the Taproot can ever get to. So if Spab wished to attack now, this is as good a time as any. Although, if I was going to use any attack, he has to use this one anyways. It's all down to them sweet, sweet tentacles. We could also soften him up for the preceding attacks. So let's hit him with one of these. So it weakens our boy.
Cooperation
Which now
is
kind
the
of
key.
allows you to smack him! It's not a lot of damage, but I'll take it. So when he uses that Waking Dead, it seems to consume all the charges. Oh, that's unfair. He's fucked up. Not much I can do there. He didn't let me do now. Alright, the growth recedes. Tentacles! Growth recedes. Soil stirs, he's bracing for impact. He tried to whisper sweet nothings, but Spab dodges it like the Gago Chad he is. This is comboed, technically, so I'll take that.
Breakthrough.
Damage is not exactly exemplary, lads. Yeah, we're just not getting any good bleeds or blights or anything, so I don't feel very confident at the moment with our combination. You take one of these.
Lenity. disgrace.
Hey Tempura, first hard mode
Small
final
acts
boss
that drive
attempt.
back the
Plague Doctor
darkness.
died on the way and was replaced by a leper. Ooh, ouch. Okay, that's 2 stacks of those. The growth recedes. Good crit. Did get that bleed on him at least. Alright, good. That is such a heavy hit. She'll be back at the initiative for the next round, which is rather unfortunate. Bring on the tentacles. I need that damn growth to recede.
They just keep coming!
Let's see. Abathur X. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope this stream went well, my friend. Do I like the chair? Yes, sure. Massive dong and all, mate. But yeah, welcome. I guess I keep going with the ye old tentacles from the sky. The growth continues to recede, but then the soil stirs. So the ground's going to get tossed up.
Collaboration confers
So I think what I
advantage.
need to do is make sure, like, that's done to in a bit to shield them. Bleed. The whispers do not unsettle. Okay, so can you cauterize yourself? Excellent. Alright. Oh, the man at arms is in a bit of trouble there. Let's give that a schmack. There we go. Growth recedes. Let's see, gotta pop to the loot real quick, then we'll talk for a bit. Yeah, take your time, by all means. Go for it, go for it. Alright, let's add another bleeder-rooney. 2 stacks of vulnerability. That's getting a little rough. That's a rough one, I tell you. So this was at 2 stacks. It is reacting to attacks. Good. It should. Tentacles above. And this gives dodge to GU. Well, let me make him vulnerable. 19. It's such a hefty attack. Not much I can do in my present condition. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo boo doo boo boo. I get to wonder, do you want to keep it at a single stack? Well, there's not much I can do here. So for this one it says it is reacting to attacks. So the growth doth recede. Stabity. Unsettling whispers. Alright, Spab, I kinda need you to save us here. Kind of, yet again. 4 is not great, but it gets off at death's door, so I will not complain. We also had to forego a round of attacking. A lot of us are getting some pretty high stacks of that creeping growth, man. We need to keep going on the offensive. I think we're running out of time here. The growth creeps. Yeah, so some of you guys are looking rough. Toss one of those. I was hoping that'd be for the highway Chamayan. The soil stirs. More tentacles. Damn it. Yeah, they're not letting the highwaymen go, are they?
This is no time to falter.
But then also should consume the charges. So you unfortunately must embrace the damage. Big stress. Big stress. We only got to nudge him just that little bit more. Let's see, I'm back. Just did a Darkest Dungeon 2 stream. Got betrayed by my grave robber who backstabbed and deathblowed my Hellion. I wasn't aware they could do a betrayal. I guess because they hated each other. Cut out any chance of me killing the obsession boss. I got pretty close yesterday. It was a very weird setup though that helped me almost achieve that. We have 12 points of damage to do. I gotta keep going. Gotta keep swinging. Problem is, he's in trouble. The growth. I would heal, but we need to keep going on the offensive. That's to help this recede. Wrong person, unfortunately. We'll hit him with the tentacles. There's one death's door. The man-at-arms still gets to go, thankfully. Oh, there we go. Right, the growth receded. Stirring the soil. So we need to kind of end this in the next couple of attacks. Nice! You guys somehow pulled it off. That was a rough one, though.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
What do we get? Rolling medal. Tinkerer's bench. The cursed coin. I think this has to do with your own money. Plus 5% damage per positive token. Highway robbery skill actually has a 50% chance to give you double riposte. If relics in inventory are greater than 100, you reduce your crit. That's definitely got use. Wavering Stand, already got that. Oh, this one came in handy the last run. And oh, we got this one again, where your formation can't be disrupted. If we can mount that onto the cart. Nice job. Was on a voice call while watching. Yeah, we managed, but we're in really rough shape. In spite of my my supposed success. That was different. I'll give myself that. That was definitely different. Yeah, this one is very difficult to say no to. So if your speed is less than or equal to 2, there's a 20% chance for an extra action, and if anything hits you, they always take 2 damage. They can actually end up killing themselves. I would like to consider using that one. Bum, 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 bum. So if I give him that, so as long as the relics is your money, right? If relics in inventory are greater than 100, which it isn't, so highway robbery, it is a skill I have. Don't necessarily use it as much, but there is the plus 5 damage per token, so that does come across as being quite a tasty. Turn-based games have a habit of focusing one person sometimes for some reason, can be incredibly frustrating. I was worried that I wasn't going to have a chance to finish the boss off. They were definitely starting to drag their heels a tad for us. Now the problem is, that was a very early fight. We only have 1 armor left on the cart, and I need to somehow make sure that these poor bastards get healed up. So hopefully we get a bit of a tick. Hopefully we get a little bit of a heal.
The flame sputters.
Oh no.
You must give hope to get it.
Ugh! No mercy. Three consecutive fights, with one being a boss, into a 4th. Oof. As you can see, the party's rather stressed right now. Alright, let's maximize our chance for as much light as possible. I cannot blind this douche nozzle. Fine, go with you. They limited my options, what can I do? Alright, we've got Watch Doge. Oh no, that's what I was afraid of! Just full on bullshit. Alright, Spab, I need you to save us. 2! Well, at least it makes it so they survive, sort of. Well, remove 2 tokens. If I lounge, I'll more than likely miss my attack. Let's get rid of those. And I'll use the Highwayman to shield you. Whiffed. Absorbed. And resisted a stun, thank god. I'll do Retribution. I mean, this has to be the fight we need to patch ourselves up, or try to. Alright, Cauterize. So you're doing slightly better than you were before. Doggo 1. Doggo 2. Nice crit, by the way, pal. Bastard. Alright, we've got 2 entropy kicks in. Call forth the tentacles. He whiffs. Ooh. Going for the back line. Rude. The man-at-arms is looking a little rough around the edges. Let's calm you down. To try to dwindle their numbers. I'm back and I see this team still alive, somehow. Okay, you got the speed boost again, which is great. Still can't do much to stop y'all sons of bitches. Wait, who's shielding you? Which mongrel is it though? So this one. Also, you'd be the one to intercept. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, man-at-arms
This
looking a little
wound, at least, has been tended to.
a little more patched up. Retribution to the rescue. It's also de-stressing our runaway here. Counter. Okay, now I can afford to go on the offensive. 1 down. Oh, dodge failed this, but
Stumbling and stupefied.
took a big old stun. Alright, de-stress yourself. There comes the doggo. There goes the doggo. Top the round. Okay. 0 to 28. What could possibly go wrong? 23! Damn! Big heal. Real big heal. Holy shit. And cauterize that wound shut. You're doing well, Spab. Somehow. I'm proud of you. The group's still struggling for the most part, but we're managing. So we've managed to heal it and de-stress the team a fair amount. But our opponent is incredibly weakened. Alright, we're still
Another impediment. Cleared with
some very
impunity.
severe conditional healing, but it's helping us. Alright, we managed to repair a lot of the damage we suffered as we were traversing this. Hey, load! How's it going, bud? Oof, that's still looking a little rough though, man. Still looking rough. Hopefully we can now heal while we're on the road, because the game did not really afford us that opportunity after the last boss fight we did. You got a 2-minute video. You turn in Discord? Oh, desperate few. The desperate few. That would repair the damage. Yeah, okay. We've got to burn some coin, but a small price to pay. Alright, the cart's looking a little bit more resilient. There is the field hospital. Either way, the loathing increases. If we go here, we lose 2 durability to our wheel anyways, so yeah, we kind of want to go to the field hospital. Alright, let's hang a right. Found some bread for my trouble. Oh, there goes the armor. Rude. We get a little bit of healing
Joints
upon
ache
arrival.
And muscles burn. The body requires attention.
Fussy eater. This one's both come in handy a lot. Even though there is the downside that should they, when they suffer stress damage, you remove a positive token like that. Extra speed is difficult to say no to. A rare time that I'm locking that in. I don't care for Fussy eater. These guys are fine actually. We got the free healing just from arriving here. And there isn't anything else I want. Thanks. I will fucking take it. Oh, we got company. Who dares? Guy in the back. Well, the back two are the problematic ones. Well struck.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright. He's gonna play his little music box. But we have the power of tentacles. Unless, oh god, that's true entropy screwing him over. There we go.
Early results are encouraging.
Ow. Resisted the daisies. The horror! Alright. Retribution. Oh, I get 20% for a free action? Hell yeah. So I get a 2-for-1 special here. I'll just kill you then. Get wrecked! Let's give you one of those. Tabernia. Oh, triggered his stun and got free dodge. Hell yeah. Let's soften you up a tad more, shall we? Boom. So down that one goes.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Which now leaves Captain Trufflefuck all on his own. Combo! Oh, Spab comes in for the follow-up! Jesus Christ. He's gonna slowly turn me around to actually liking the occultist.
Burning brightly
He's doing
for
pretty
all
well.
the world to see.
Why is Spab doing so well with that damn combination of trinkets? I'm starting to get annoyed now. Like, I'm hoping he does worse, but he just keeps doing better. God damn it. Ah, okay. Everyone seems eager for a brawl. No buffs. We came here willingly, let us begin. Says the spam, because I'm set to annoy you. Evidently so. Alright, let's see how this is. We got the drummer. Doof, 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 doof. Well, he worries me, so I'll start off by blinding him. I will lounge forward. It might be because other times you try to make it work, but now you leaned into it. I think the leaning into it is more the fact that, you know, the whole bleeding synergy, so these two can kind of make up for each other's inadequacies. Tentacles, please. Oh, he just lives. Alright, he's buffing him. He's buffing him.
Hold fast,
Solid hit.
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Retribution. Drum up some content, really. That's the fun. Counter! Alright, well he goes down.
A promising development.
Alright, drummer starts drumming. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, ideally, if we can bring you to the front, like the weenie you are. Oh, because it would always go for him, wouldn't it? Because he's shielded. Let's get rid of your shielding then. Alright. He takes the damage. He takes the damage. Well, you don't leave me much choice. Combo it is. They don't budge very often, do they? You miss your bastards. Allow me. Get. The fact that he always gets an action top of the round is annoying me. Defensive formation. I shielding him, god damn it. So take that one. That's your shielding now gone. You bastard. 7 from the tentacles. Alright. No more Song of Their People. This will trigger this door, but then you'll bleed on your turn. So fuck are you? 14 damage, that would have been the shield.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
He is well and truly dev stored. Golf clap. Ooh, the fancy one. Oh, the stone mount. That's a good one. It's probably one of my favourite trinkets for the man at arms because it can convert the block into
The
block plus.
loathing abates.
Though that would mean, oh, have a different go. It might be worth it just because of the sheer frequency of which you can actually generate block with this guy. Probably the best combo. Which now leaves the extra hit points up for Daybite. These are all good. Those are very debatable. I'll give you those two instead. Alright. Umbrel's looking, oh hang on, we're a little fat on items. Don't care about that, that, or that, or that. Onwards! So, now where do we go? We only have one more armor left, so we can't afford to go left. And any of these, we don't know. There could be trouble on the way. The net result appears to be the same, so I guess we go to the furthest right. Don't damage my armor, please. I have small legs. Take our wheels.
The coach's plating.
Well, there goes the armor.
We're exposed.
Fuck! It's like the game knows. The game knows! We are officially exposed. Academic study. Any booze? Wait, the unknown. Oh, that looks eldritch as fuck. Okay. If Gregor does this, he gets a positive and a random quirk? I'm curious. Shadowborn. What is Shadowborn? This sounds like something you'd benefit in during when the torch is low. Shadowborn is if the flame is less than 50%, your damage goes up by 10%, and a 50% chance to stand in start combat in stealth. I don't necessarily think that that's a good thing, because you want to be getting hit. But you know what? I'll take it. Sure. Sure, I'll go with that. All fat intake. Looking rather narrow, aren't you, pal? Ah, resisted the loathing. Get fucked. Granted, a 1 in 3 chance of doing that, but you know, it worked. I'll take it. Oh, please repair our humble coach.
Share of the burden.
That's the wheel. Already have that. That's scouting. There we go. Oh, all right. It's not over yet. Well, yeah, we patched ourselves up like a good Christian. It'll be hilarious if this is actually makes you lose 1 armor, because that would have triggered another fight. Because we just repaired it. Let's see if that's indeed the case. Oh, I'm curious. I knew it! I knew it! You bastards! You predictable little shit. They were totally trying to get us. Let's see. In item. We don't need the armor anymore. I don't believe there's another hazard. We'll go with this one. It'll harbour a little bit of animosity.
Scavenge what you can.
Sure, I'll take an armor packet. That's an easy man-at-arms item. Why not? I believe we shouldn't get stopped because... Oh, hang on, there is 1 unknown. Oh, I might have fucked up. Alright, I might have goofed just a little bit. Just a skosh. What do I need? Don't need that. Forget the slime mold. Bomb. And then that one. Alright. Ah, it's only 6 shekels, who gives a shit? Besides, I'll probably pay for it at the end of the run. Alright, intercepted. What do we have? Ah, the stress generators. Oh, look at that, man. Amateur weaponsmith kicking in. Hey, Axel.
The enemy weakens and
How you
wanes.
doing, man? I finished the D4 story. What do you think? Having gone through it. Okay, so we stunned that one, but in exchange for 2 stacks of vulnerability on yourself. Holy moly. I want my money back. Was it that bad? Oh, you marked them both. Hell yeah. So he's dead on his turn due to the burn. Her turn skipped because she's stunned. Taking a bit of stress. And a little bit more there.
Cooperation is the key.
Presentation and intrigue was amazing. The content itself and the experience, not so much. What would you rate it, your experience, like if it was out of a 10? Hit you with that. Headshot. Counter.
A master stroke.
Nice. And you die on your turn. Wait, a 2? Oh god. But the field an 8. That's pretty harsh. Damn, damn, damn. Minus 69. Some scathing critique, friend. Or damage! Right, Spab gets oh god, he's getting nothing but debuffs for himself. He's collecting them like he collects frickin' stamps. I guess we'll get rid of the corpses. Purge them all. It's fetch, fetch, fetch for like 25 hours. Well, that's the questing.
Unpleasant in the extreme.
I'm taking the bullet for the team. Well, it's self-inflicted bullet.
And necessary.
That's such a risky trinket. But it could also grant you a buff, so... Your mileage varies with that. Alright, so let's see if we do indeed... oh, it's loathing. We're okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, this is our gatekeeper. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. Is that the deacon? Okay, we blinded to 2 of them, which is about as good of a start as one could muster. Make sure we're at max light here. Full glimmer of hope. Need to get rid of the buff guy in the background. Alright, alter our obsession. Oh, he's gonna try and elicit a taunt. We take the hit, for that is all we can do.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Right, here come the tentacles. Oh god, he gave himself taunt. Oh, and you stunned our highwayman. Fuck! Alright. Spab just stunned you. God damn it. We're a little too late. If we had the trophy that we got from the general, that wouldn't have moved us out of position. But we can't attach it until we're back at the... we can't adjust the Wainwright until we're at an inn. Do yourself a favour and watch the entire Diablo 4 movie or whatever? Oh, basically the story. It'd be a better experience. I'm also very against the choices the MC and the sidekick made at the end. I mean, I haven't 100% decided whether I'm going to be for or against. Oh, excuse me. Let's do Retribution. Okay, top of the round. You go to the back because you have days, unfortunately. Do I want a spoiler? No, because there's always a possibility I might play, so.
The slow suffering begins.
Intact as one could hope for. Oh, you taunted me. Father, shoot you! Fine. So be it.
Cooperation is the key. You
want to taunt me? It'll come at cost. Alright, that's 3 damage, enough to kill them. Then, based off of that... Soften your toots. Entropic. Actually, this can help me fix formation. Combo! You're taunting yourself. Is that what you're doing, you bastard? Very well. Let me cauterize dying wounds. Alright, buff boy is gone. Big guy got stunned, but then again, so did that man at arms. So we both suffered a stun each. As far as I'm concerned, the equation balanced itself out. Nice crit, by the way. It's a shame. Stab has no abilities that can hit the front row for damage. You can weaken them, but that's about it. Oh, you stun him now. Get wrecked. So we each stunned one. Top of the round. There we go. Death's Door has been brought to your land. God, I wish I had a damaging skill I could use on this motherfucker right now. But I cannot. Tentacles. That's fine. Reaction. Blood Commune? Or Nocturne Commune? But you're on death's door, my love. Bye-bye.
Steady yourself.
They're trying to hit us with a lot of stress, the bastardo. I'll see if the gameplay picks up now that I'm in the end game. The horse stumbles in every fucking pebble. It's like a old school cyclone in PoE. And there's so many bugs with it, you might think it's a corpse instead of how many bugs the horse has. I thought it would be more polished since that was part of their marketing shtick. Yeah, because you traverse vast distances with a mount now, right? I believe was what they did. Let's blind this Captain Foxstick over there. And let's also bring him to the front. If we can't do that, the corpses are still going to get destroyed anyways. There he is. Hi. Bleed. Defended.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Shunt. One tier forward. We got him dazed at least. How far can you move? Oh, nice. Cost a turn, but
Bafflement and vexation.
let's soften this son of a bitch up. He goes to the back of the turn because he is dazed. And then the Chamayan at arms can brace. Stabby. Alright, brings it to a 10 bleed. Kneel insect! Counter! Another Death's Door. Oh, we really bulked our formation with that one. There's not much you can do here. I'm a weaken you me. Alright, we're outlaws.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
I'm gonna say just this about the story and end the topic. Woof! So what you're saying is a dog involved? How are the runs today? This is the first one. It ended up so far going a lot better than I could have anticipated. It's a little weird. Like the group's somehow persevering. Yeah, it's doing way better than it should be. They just refuse to fall, which, you know, it's a good thing. I believe this should get us to the end. Hopefully the armor doesn't get attacked, because we have none. Four leagues. Oh, I can see the inn. They did it! Man, you guys survived Swan Country, and you even made it here. Oh yeah, this could definitely happen. If they by some miracle make it to the base of the mountain and against the boss, they're not going to do it. No zero bleeds so far. It's even worse what we have. I'll show you in a second.
Inviting thee once again.
Alright, Spab gets Cadaver Fearing. That could be worse. Umbral gets Sickly, is quite bad. GU gets Book Burner. And Gregor gets Neat Freak. Depends on cleanliness for sanity. These are not the worst, at least at face value. Mastery point granted. So the reason why Spab's been such a hilarious character, he's got two very heavy RNG trinkets. This is probably the most like scuffed one. True Entropy. It can at the start of his turn, he can either get a buff or a debuff. Any of them, from the looks of it. And then the other one is the Obsidian Drone Pipe, which is super sketch. Enemy has a chance to be stunned, 33% chance, or an ally, 10%. So it's so freaking RNG. I figured, given that his healing is RNG, why not just push all my chips in and just gambit to full? So that's kind of what we've been doing. Do I have stuff for the Wainwright?
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I'll do that one. I might end up getting a different upgrade for that. Oh, and we'll go for this. Boom.
Let them know us by our reputation.
So now our formation cannot be altered, for good or ill. Because of that, though, I think it now renders your point blank no longer effective, because you can no longer lunge or duelist advance, so I won't be able to use that, which does suck a little bit. But it grants you other options. Alright.
Experience,
Free
however painful,
points.
is the greatest teacher of all.
So I boosted the effect of Cauterize, I gave you Smokescreen with all of these abilities. Removes blind, more burn. Based off of that, you'd have to go for Firefly. What do I give Spab? I've boosted his healing. If I do this, it can remove an enemy's ability to dodge and give them vulnerability for 2 hits, and this can reduce their damage. I'm gonna go with that one, weakening. Soften a battle. That leaves me with 1 point to spare. Stun. The party's ability to mark is pretty high. Alright.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Let's get you guys
If indeed it ever did.
hammered. Okay, we're gonna go with the old libations.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay, I'm gonna risk some full-on mighty heresy. So, who is worse off? Gregor and Umbral. Okay. Unsuccessful. Oh, rolled low twice, so that's unfortunate. That was a 33% chance, so undo some of the damage we just did. So, not the ideal. Everyone else, though, is doing quite well. There isn't really any more booze we can make do with. I was going to go with that one, but fucking hell. After all the rolls I just had, I don't exactly trust that anymore. Are we on stress, by the way? I mean, you could weed it up a tad. Nocturnal, what is that one? Oh nice, yeah, sure, I'll go with that. Let's see. You have that. Oh, I do fear for the back row. Okay. We gave him the cheese. Man at arms, obviously, for that. And make sure you never get pulled out of formation. Oh no, we can't though, because we got the, yeah, I just realised, the Wainwright. I forgot the most important thing I was supposed to add. Yeah, we already added it, okay. Okay, we'll slap it on there.
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
How are we on trinkets? These both suck. Pot and still. Oh, actually. That pot and still. Get some whiskey on the way.
Reconfigure.
The final push to
Each
boost
challenge
reputation.
on its own terms.
Yeah, I'll watch it probably when I'm done streaming low. Let me see here. Card stress. We got the food. Any of the buff I want to impart. Oh, speed bonus would be nice.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
You're already crazy fast. Let me see. What do we have? Yeah, we kind of have what we need for now. Mostly. Yeah. So what was the final relationship? So it sucks that the one between Gregor and Umbral kind of fizzled. because that could have been potential. 5% for a negative. Oof. That seems to be the only one that has a chance to fizzle. Alright, select route.
Every road a winding torment. Every
10%
turn
chance for meltdown.
bent on our destruction.
Avoid watchtower. More hoarders, academics, church cafes.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages
The barnacle timbers
are
is.
sodden with salt.
We already have the trophy, so we can ignore the levy. Okay. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Unfortunately, I don't believe I'm using either, because we can't move formations, so these are both duds. Hopeful. These are better, so they will see some use, especially that one. Hopeful. Yeah, sure. And hopeful. We're feeling hopeful, guys. Yeah. So chance to heal and de-stress, and then, yeah, okay. Not as tasty as the previous batch, but they don't hate each other. I'll take it as a victory. Alright. The team is still keeping themselves afloat. Hey, Crown! How you doing, man?
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Degradation? Well, I like me some degradation. Alright. Let's see what we get. See that Spa is a better call. Oh, yeah, dude, it's been a pure RNG setup with him, and so far he just keeps winning every single coin flip when it matters most. That will damage the wheel early, but it is a shrine, and that's kind of what we're here for, to try and unlock our progress. So fuck it. Rip wheel.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Alright, some more money. Okay, the Shrine of Reflection. So, we've been switching between these two, so I guess Umbral's next again. Alright, let's see what we get this time. Cauterize is good, let's see what's next.
Chapter 3.
Drawn to the Flame.
Drawn to the flame.
Oh, is this where... Okay, so she does go arsonist. Hence a burning thing.
She would stay up long into the night, tending the fire.
So our family's taking her in now.
Captivated by its shifting hues, she thrilled to the eerie dance of spark and ember, running her fingers absent-mindedly over the scars that patterned her arm. The hearthlight seemed somehow alive, and in these private moments, she yearned to reach out and be touched once again by its searing embrace.
She's an arsonist. I knew it! Oh. Okay. We got Controlled Burn. Nani? So it ignores an enemy's stealth, which is good. Target just takes 3 burn. Apply on attack. I'm not sure what that is, the green one. We'll have to take a look at the key. Why do people have to have their stereo system in their freaking vehicle up to an ear pumping volume? So it's this thing. Wait, that's a great. Have I even seen this symbol anywhere? Oh, there it is. Control burn. Inflicts 2 burn on monsters in this rank. Oh, okay, so the rank is consumed by that flame, and then if it's control burn plus, it's a 3. So hang on. So you do 3 upon actually doing the attack, and then whatever's in that particular rank will continue to sustain that. And then upgraded, it can do 4 on contact. That one's kind of cool. Can't deny, it's kind of cool. Might just need to give it a go and see what it's capable of. Alright, Umbral's getting a little bit better. Onwards! Tentacles! Okay. That threw me off course there. Is it cash or is it the... Oh, it's the holder. See, this little bastard got... What you got? Nah. Ooh. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in wobbles. Fire resistance. 65. Light resistance. Okay. Or just straight up 20% damage. Undeserved commendation. Man at arms. If he's in rank 2, gets 25% max health. Target command skill can impart 100% crit when moving. And if they're in rank 1, they take stress. I mean, if you keep them in rank 2, that was actually kind of cool. But the other one I would use out of these would be this one. But I'm pretty happy with the trinket the crew has right now. These are like the alpha and omega for you. Damage. Sure. And there's no way I'm ditching these. Fab's been. I feel like these are a good luck / bad luck charm. I need to push this ship as far out to sea as I can. I just want to remove them because part of me is hoping it'll screw me over, and then I can be like, "See, I told you, he's a traitor." But so far, it's not failed us fully yet. A couple of shit shows. Sorry, Hoarder, but we don't want your things, so screw you and the horse you rode in on. Well, there goes another chunk of armor. Down to one, guys. That is a rough one, I tell you. Trying to blame us for making us traitors. Well, I was hoping by now you guys have probably just killed each other.
Your path lies through them, and
Right.
so they must fall.
Wow. Okay. Or we can blind them. I'll go for the shield. All right. Gregor's like, charge! Frenzied enemies. Oh, they got the babu. They got the baby. They got the baby. They got the baby. I mean, we must kill the baby. So you do not advance anymore, do you? Yeah. So because of the trophy we got from the boss means we can never be moved, but that also includes our own abilities. So you burn the rank, evidently. Is that right? Okay, so they resisted it, but now that slot will always do too. Oh, nice! Stun kicked in. So no turn for him. In before tentacles. Alright, baby will do the unstable incubation. Still resisted being set ablaze. Retribution. Alright, here comes the big hit. Brace. 28 damage! That wasn't even a crit, by the way.
The
Fucking hell.
Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
These guys are rather rude. I got half a mind to blind him. Alright, well, unfortunately I can't stop the babu. What I could do, though, is steal. Or, well, doesn't matter if it revoked it. But it still misses. I thought it was a guaranteed removal. You little bitch. Okay, well, sadly.
Empowered, emboldened.
We'll have to hope the burn gets him. Ah, it only applies it. But you don't. Oh, never mind, they're dead.
Finish this quickly.
This kills the crab. Now he takes the burn. So does it happen at the end of it? I think it's for the preceding round is when it happens. Correct. Here, take some of that. So 7. Oh, he stunned him again, dude. This trick is such bollocks. Why is it working so well? It's gonna fuck us over later. It's just I'm getting annoyed now. The fact that it's working so goddamn well. So, if my maths is correct, if a target is marked and you do shot, you stun this guy as well now, surely, with the combo. Oh, he resisted it though. Alright, well let's take care of him. 21 damage reduced to a 7. It's a 1 but it's also a 10% chance to get us as well. So it hasn't done that yet. Here, let me shunt you. There we go, he's in that rank, so take the burn. It fucking dissipated! Here, think fast. God damn it. Alright, he gave himself a speed bonus. This trinket is such fucking insane. Fine. Alright, let's soften you up a tad, buddy. Well struck. Alright, retribution. Come and get me. He's carrying Octopath 1 and 2. Octo, I see what we did there. Hopeful. Spab, stop being useful!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
God damn it. He's changing the perception of the occultist. It's activating my almonds. No! Shoot you up! Away with you. Don't taunt the game. I mean, he's doing really well. But the thing is, I'm expecting this to fail, and every time I'm expecting this, the game's screwing with me. Bleed, yes. We're okay. Bleed is kind of secondary. We're going for more. Apparently, we're stacking combos. Wait, when did this happen? Good I Gotta has the bad humors. Ooh, 15% max health. I mean, I'll counter the food. Wait, do I have the stagecoach bonus removes disease? I do, after each location, so hopefully we might be able to get it cured. Potentially. It's like telling Rumble it's being too nice. Oh, I'm expecting, you know, chain stuns and debuffs on us for days. I'm half expecting that to be a reality. We're down to 1 armor, by the way. That is a little alarming. It is a bit of a cause for concern, ain't it really? What is this? Ah, academic study. Alright. Some of you guys appear to be afraid to move on. What's the worst that could... Oh, wait, that's the Shambler! Dude, I was about to click this, not paying attention to that. This is actual... Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We have the trinket from the general, meaning top of the round, the Shambler can't fuck up our formation. So there's that. But between Clapper Claw and the buffing of the ads, the blight, our inability to cure it... Oh, dude, to face the Shambler. Nothing bad will ever happen. This will be the 3rd time I bumped into this. The first time we just got railed. But yeah, the worst thing is already negated. Our formation can't be broken, so we can start off strong. But this will be a tough fight. This is not the team I do it with, honestly. Man at Arms can shield and negate and counter. I don't know what his burn resistance is. You want me to do it? Alright, fine. Alright. We approach the unknown altar. Seth starts to ramble. I step through the door. Here comes the Shambler. Cosmic Slayer. Alright. Frenzied. That's the last thing I need. So he's an enhanced version. And he's starting with extra doge. Am I allowed to turn the lights on, or is it perma-negated? Okay, that helps a tiny bit. Not a lot, but I'll take it. I don't think it's worthwhile using controlled burn yet. Although having it guaranteed. He can't dodge that, so he takes that at face value. The stun! So, of course, now it happens where we stun each other like a couple of troglodytes. Okay. Well, this gets rid of your dodge. You're unfortunately stunned. Alright, undulate. Yep, there we go.
Steady yourself.
Alright, they're the boys.
Cooperation is the key.
He's got the boys out. Let's do retribution. Top of the round, darling. Top of the round. Another one of these. Okay, that lessens it a little bit more. What is your burn raise? Yeah, it's pretty high. Yeah, this, interesting enough, it's the lowest of all of his DOTs. I'm still fucked, beyond all comprehension. But what can you do? You know? What can you do? Catch. He resisted that one, as to be expected. Let's see. Yeah, even his bleed resistance is very high. Let's get the counter. It might just be raw hits at this point. We got 2 entropy. Oof, yeah, they're definitely gonna go for you, son. Tentacles. With the power of Eldritch Might. So he's gonna retreat now. Passing the burn on to him. Yeah, we're getting hit with both debuffs. That is not good. Clapper Claw, I need that ability. Okay. Thankfully I get an extra action for my tribbles, so I can at least eliminate that guy. So no turn for you, pal. Alright, 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 alright. Just cleanse that shit. Top of the round, darling! Alright, yeah. He's got the old Doge. No more Doge. That brings us to you, dear friend. You are within tentacle range. Give him a bollocking! Alright, that brings it to you. Okay. Retribution. We're gonna die to DOT, I think, before anything else happens. Odorous Advance. Yeah, he'll just keep respawning the boys. Let's see. Yeah, you're taking a bit of a walloping. Patch yourself up. So you're gonna take 2 damage. So you're dead. You're currently shielded. You're also not doing too good. That's like 9 damage. That's sort of fun. Stabby. No bleed, unfortunately. If we tentacle this, I mean this thing's already destined to die. And then the big guy's gonna go next. He'll probably retreat. Let's hit you with this one. Bye bye. I did spawn a new one. Damn. Let's see here. Oof, that would have been a hefty amount of damage. You can also, that's how they also have the capacity to heal him as well, which is really frustrating. Now that's a lot of damage. Nine. I feel like these guys just keep getting stronger. 13. I'll get shielded. That was a crit as well. Fucking hell. Oof. No, this is GG. Like, between the damage he's doing, like the crits and all the stacking debuffs with the claw's ability to heal him,
Collaboration
this is not enough.
confers advantage.
It's not enough. And you keep respawning them, that's the other problem. These guys are going to ratchet out of control with their damage potential. At least you stunned that guy. The amount of damage we would need to do is insanely high, and I can't really hit that row.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
That's GG. A very unceremonious end to a group that was doing pretty good. There's just too much damage. Like, he's gonna hit the whole team. That's gonna be like a lot of death doors are gonna proc in a second now.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Let's see, I can do one more Cortirais.
A small foundation of trust.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2 to 4, so that'll at least eliminate him. Then we've got this Clapper Claw. That's going to be Death's Door probably, or on the cusp of it. Yeah, just barely. Then the big guy's going to go. We'll hit the whole team. There's Death's Door. Let's see what Spab gets here. Okay, yeah, so he's already respawned a new batch. I have to get through 2, like, big block to be able to even put any kind of noticeable dent in either of these guys. That's someone's hopeful.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Let's see. Well, we've got to try and do a heal. 1, that tracks. And applied
Cooperation is the key.
At least it wasn't a 0, so it gets them off Death's Door at least. You, on the other hand, are on Death's Door right now. I don't know if he dies, the claws go with him. Not sure if they added that little tidbit. Need that. That's way too many Death's Doors, man. Clotting.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
There goes the man-at-arms, so that's GG.
At last, the
You're on
battlefield has
Death's
claimed
Door.
its due.
Bleed resisted. Oh, they also get faster. Alright, there we go. Another Death's Door. He also added dodge to his repertoire. Brings it to 7. Still standing despite all that inexplicable horseshit. 3. So we're all Death's Dooring. I'm assuming you got... Yeah, he's got Death Blow resistance as well. I would go for the heal, but we kind of need to try and end the fight if we can, so it's just him before us. Still standing somehow. He's going to hit the whole team though now. Yep. There's 2 deaths there. That leaves just a humble runaway who will die in her turn, I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind, it's a good idea. There we go. GG.
A long road and an abrupt end. Each milestone.
That definitely
makes the
sucks.
next road just
They wouldn't have made a
easier.
great deal of progress against the last boss anyway, so I figured I'd give it a chance, since we don't really bump into the Shambler often. It's just the Shambler does a lot, like, hits the whole team, can inflict a blight and bleed, can give himself several stacks of dodge. Now, while the ads have pretty low health, you've seen how quickly they can buff themselves up. So unless you have a team that can play a careful game of whack-a-mole and still do good damage to the Shambler, it doesn't really go very well. But he definitely got closer to dying this time. Last time I barely got like 10% of his health off. You need a Plague Doctor. In that fight, yeah. Plague Doctor can not only apply Blight more consistently, but then can also remove both damage over times, both on himself and on an ally. I would not bring in an Occultist into that fight. The Occultist... I mean, the tentacles do come in handy, because they can hit the back row. Like, the ads don't have crazy health, but you've seen how quickly they can grow out of control. Because every time they do Clapper Claw, their speed increases, and so does their damage. And they can also give themselves block, like multiple stacks. So, their damage goes up, as does their speed. And you do a lot less damage to them, so... Plague Doctor instead of Flash. No, Plague Doctor instead of Occultist is what I would have done. That would have been much better, I think. but that was close. He was down to single-digit health. I suspect the clapper claws do stay alive because they did that in the previous game as well, which I always found stupid because the clapper claws are the source of the shambler. And one strat you could do is you either consistently stay on top of the ads, but that means you spend less time hitting the shambler. But that means only the shambler is a threat. Or you do kind of the strat I did, where you try and make sure you at least eliminate one of the clapper claws, and then you know, whichever new one spawns, you can kind of leave that for a turn 2 maximum. But you've seen just how quickly Bleed and Blight can stack in that fight. That's an old animation, man. The chap had no idea he was creating a bit of internet history. Well, at least specific to WoW, anyways. Oh. The RNG healing fucked you over. A higher roll might have been better, but I don't know. It was still looking pretty grim. But the good news is we unlocked more stuff for the Runaway and the Occultist, and both got some. They got some pretty good stuff. They got some pretty good stuff. I like that. It just sucks that they managed to beat the general, and then survive the fight after that, and then just shy of bumping into the Shambler. But we got a better idea on what the boss is capable of.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements
You
will
heal
serve
for
us
1
well.
and 8. It can roll higher on a single heal. Yeah, it can be double digits. Would have been nice. Let's see what we got.
A drop of
boxing
sanity.
gloves. What the hell?
In a sea of madness.
Oh, they're gonna what? Fight each other. So reduces stress. Round start. 5% chance to give you empower. And generally, I mean, sure, I guess. Stagecoach item. Kyogen's mixing kit. Before each location, chance to produce restorative items.
New
Death
instruments
Cap
will help us
spores.
diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Death blow resistance reduction as well. Of course, blight resistance reduction, but still nice. And trinkets and boobles. Pristine lure. Distant trinket serrated. Gain on hit, taunt, or... Oh, so a 50% chance to gain 1 stack of taunt, and 25% chance to gain 2 stacks of taunt. Gain on miss. I assume if you happen to miss. That is an odd item. I don't think I'll use that one. All my recommended channels are playing D4. I think it's going to get even... That'll be more the case on the 6th. Because everyone's going to be doing that. But that team is good, despite the very random, haphazard RNG setup. Living City.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Let's see, Timeless Wood. Can't say I really care for that, right? Yeah, we have to. We don't do that if you're consistently ending runs. Verticking Fields and Shelving Coast. That's for the companions, isn't it? I think I'll boost up the characters then. I'll
the true
fucking take
splendor
it.
of a world. Those who live within it.
So another 5% death blow resistance. Improvised strategy is what this was. Sometimes when arriving at an inn, we'll find improvised strategy. Which is what exactly? Like a buff or what are we talking? Improvised strategy. Signature inn item. He's like, I've been thinking. Man at arms, if guarded, plus 25% damage. Also, whoever is shielded. That's actually really nice. Damn. If you find it. The other one I like a lot is very much the Highwayman.
A little
Yellow
more
hand. What
light,
is that?
a little more strength.
Let's go another round then. Boosts your life total. Your range damage goes down the shitter. Apply on hit. Melee skills. Minus 10% blood. So wait, is this saying if melee skills reduce the enemy's resistance? Highway robbery skill, steal positive token. Also, you have it even before you upgrade the skill. Wait, so hang on. If you have this and you spec'd into the rank 2 of highway robbery, does that mean you steal 3 positive tokens? Double cross skill removed. I'm not sure. I don't think I have double cross yet. But apparently you can remove armor. Have you tried a bounty hunter? Not running into him yet. Not at the moment. He is unlocked though. This sounds so strong as it's until the next inn. And given that I shield all the time, that's a free 25% damage to any person who's healed. Usually in my case it's whoever's in rank 2, so that would be probably like Highwayman, Hellion, stuff like that. Cleanliness. And I am mostly out of juice. I guess we can do one of these. Man-at-arms. I'll give you this. What do we get?
Tools and trappings.
Bulwark palette.
The regalia of a life.
Okay. But yeah, sorry guys, it's kind of difficult to resist the Shambler. So third time we bumped into him, but second time we fought him. And got him down to single digit HP. I think we faltered by 2 rounds. Also, welcome back, Loot.
Of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
You can change his color now. He will have a different color palette if you choose the Bulwark as his
Morality
class.
chokes on the poison fruits of preoccupation.
It was Umbra's fault.
As the night wore on,
No, you guys did
circles
well.
were drawn carefully in chalk, and salt was laid upon the floor. This was not research, it was ritual, and I could not stifle my repulsion. The crossroads, a place between places.
Right. So yeah, if we was to do the man-at-arms and you did these, there you go. So it has a bluish sash and a slightly more yellow goldish sort of hue to it for the most part. I haven't tangoed much with Bellow. Bellow removes an enemy's ability to counter and reduces their speed, and a higher rank can also further slow them down, but also remove their ability to counter. Does not do damage though, which is fine. Let's take a look at the perks. Had that in the last run. Fanatic Faring, Early Riser, Pyrophobic, Tippler, Swine Country, Iron Stance, Bad Digestion, Slugger, but a Neat Freak, Forger Explorer, yet a Fanatic Faring, Positive Chance, Bumble, ooh, yeah, getting pushed out of formation. Harriman on guard. That's weird. Ooh, that's such a good one. +1 speed, double dodge. It does suck that the crit chance. That is so powerful. Start combat with double doge. Oh yeah, we unlocked this one. So your range skills do less damage. Apply on hit. Melee skills -10% bleed. So whoever you hit, you reduce their bleeding resistance. But you want to avoid using your ranged abilities. So you'd be like pure melee then, from the looks of it. Target. I mean, that's less of an attack and more of a buff removal. Oh, he does have Grape Shot Blast. Double tap and there's double cross is miles away. Oh, I've not heard that Ventrilo meme in a long time, Spav. Okay, we're definitely gonna bring the Highwayman. How's the Jester doing?
A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
We're gonna go Bleedy Boys this time, I think. Bleedy Boys.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
Virtuoso. Let's see. Oh yeah, we did unlock Finale. So, hang on. Oh, you gotta be in the front too. That's all risky. What was chance on Slugger? Slugger has this one, so you have a 5% chance to stun them on top of a 5% crit. So, but right place, right time, it could be kind of nice. Hang on. Where do you need to be for these skills, by the way? Ah, fuck. See, the only other character that can actually do bleed with any decent degree is the Hellion, but... You always need someone that can also protect them. That's the other thing. Yeah, we don't have any bladers. I mean, these two alone would get the job done quite well, I think. If we're talking self-inflicted bleed, we got the occultist. Wow. Remind me again. So we just got controlled burn. Cauterizes for bleed removal for us. Is that per target when you use that AoE skill? I don't know if it would apply to both. I'm not sure. The crit would, so you'd think the stun would apply as well, in the same merit. I'm trying to make it where we take some other characters who we haven't unlocked as much. The Vestal has not got a lot of unlocks.
Sister of battle, repudiated, but unbowed.
Pious and unrelenting. So I guess we'll do that one. And... I mean, we'd have to have a tank. It has to be the Master at Arms. Like, who else would you possibly take? If not your boy.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Bump, 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 bump. Let's hang on. Shield attack. No, always Sergeant for me. So I'm going to be trying Yellow Hand, and I want to see if I can completely abuse the highway robbery ability. Soloist, as for you, Confessor was rank flexible role that specializes in debuffs and token removal. You know, I never did check because it was being so vague. So let's see. Remind me what skills are being affected by this? Hand of Light. Well, I don't have Mantra, but I think I've got the other three. Hand of Light, Illumination, and Judgment. Hand of Light. Oh, nice. Illumination can now also remove 2 positive tokens, and then Judgment is... so you can actually apply... As opposed to DOT, you apply a debuff instead. That one becomes kind of scary. Wow. Between what potentially the Highwayman can do and what the Vestal can do, you're effectively just peeling away buffs off your enemy. It's kind of impressive. And the other one, Chaplet, is... Hand of Light, Mantra, and Sanctuary. I only have Hand of Light, so I'll probably ignore that. I might try Confessor, perchance. First in, upgrade highway robbery and just steal everything. Literally that. We have 2 points, so probably Retribution into highway robbery. So I just start yoinking left, right, and center. So yeah, we're going Confessor, Soloist, Yellow Hand, and Sergeant. If you're into a shrine, who gets to go first? Vestal, because she, I believe, is the most furthest behind. I think. Because if you look at the abilities, there's 2 there, 3 there, 2 there, 4 there. Yeah, so it'd be basically, yeah, Vestal and then the Highwayman. Give or take, give or take. Yeah. Alright, Carly, I'm trusting you on this one. Okay, can be our Highwayman. We just had Spab a short while ago. We had GU as well. I'll make Madaki our... Wait, did I just do that thing again? Where I fucked up? Yeah, I did. I didn't do the name thing. I didn't do the name thing. There we go. Trusting me, that's going to be a great mistake. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And who else? Alright, for a laugh, because I'm sure Ash will be jumping in before long. Hopefully she'll join mid-run while we have this card. Alright. That be the team. In fact, let's do a different colour south. Deja Vu is the name of the team. Keck. I'm glad you're having so much fun playing this, Sif. Oh yeah. I love Darkest Dungeon. Like, I had so much fun with the first. I look a lot more these days, but it's been very enjoyable to watch. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun to stream this. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea.
Fall, never to grow again.
Like, in the back of my head, I'm sure I'm streaming-wise and I'm shooting myself in the foot. That probably explains why the past couple of months I have not been doing as well as I should be. But that's really on me. Like, I really should be streaming D4, but I'll be honest, I don't want to. I'd rather stream what I enjoy. If that means that, you know, the metrics suffer, so be it. I'd rather be true to like what I want to play rather than what makes sense financially all the time. It kind of takes the fun out of streaming for me. Noxious. We don't have a Plague Doctor this time, so I mean, I guess I'll give that to Onkel in case we really want to shred someone. What else do we have? This trinket's odd, so gain on hit. What, if I'm hit or if I hit the enemy? I'm assuming if you're struck and then gain on miss. I do not trust that trinket one bit. Don't like it. Don't think streaming D4 is a surefire win though. Likely not, but there are a lot of people that are streaming it and interest around the game is very high. It probably would have been the safer
The winds
option.
whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
There are 47 of us watching. Nobody wants to see another D4 stream.
You are mad.
I probably one of the few still
It's not immune
doing non.
Just had
D4
some
stuff.
spicy chicken. So I might be playing some Johnny Cash tomorrow.
Thank you for the pity station. Yeah, if I look at my own list of followers, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 people right now. At one point, I think it was at 15, which is pretty crazy. Alright. Why is... Oh, because they have nothing to steal, naturally. Okay, stabity. You missed. Actually increases the likelihood distress occurs. Seth gives us variety. I try to. I don't know how many more sessions I will be looking to do. Like, I might shelf DD2, and then I'm very eager to try my hand at that Rogue Trader game. You know, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. It is a beta, mind you, but that's another game I've been looking forward to.
Applause, please.
Oh,
LOL, this guy is worrying about money.
I am, but thank you very much. One more schmeckel for the pile. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. For streaming purposes in the numbers game, D4 would be the money choice, which is sad to put it that way because it's safe. Yeah, like I know for me it's more of a flavor of the month. I don't see a long-term thing. This is something I would expect folks to come back to, like after a season reset, unless they do something crazy. I just look at D4 and all I see is, yeah, that's generally the vibe I got. Overwhelming mediocrity was the phrase I would use. It's just, there isn't anything it's doing specifically that makes me think like, oh my god, I must play this. I'm sure it's fine. But after you play something like that, it makes it kind of tricky to want to play anything else. Also, Uncle, thank you for... Hey, Delika! Look at that. Good old Del. Thank you for the gifted sub. Is this the stop worrying button? It's not a call for you guys to pelt me with coin. I'm just giving you my rationale and logic. Let's see. Bleed. Nice. You're gonna take... They'll still leave. I can't reach them. Oh, she just about survives. Damn. Fine. 70. Let hit.
Empowered.
That.
Emboldened.
There we go. Fade to black. The horror. The horror. The horror.
On to the next.
Oh, he's gonna try and shield.
Applause, please.
June Taco Cat.
Thank you also Sage for the shinies. June Taco Cat. Is it hand? It is! Thank you. What kind of game is Rogue Trader? Thank you also one more transfer.
Did someone say pelt? No. Well, not necessary pelt, but cut you some fresh grass.
I mean, tis the season to be mowing. Thank you very much, both Sage and Lawnmower Gods, for the shinies. But yeah, Rogue Trader is like many of the other isometric RPGs, is turn-based, but it's more grid-focused. With, you know, the writing that one would come to expect from Alcat's previous entries like Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and Kingmaker. He's pretty heavily fortified.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
There's a death's door. Jesus. I think I've ever seen stress get that high that early.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
That little cow, she actually weakened me with that.
In crisis, we can
I do
rely
kind of miss
only upon each other.
the extra damage as opposed to the debuff. Can't reach the fatting cow. She's all the way back there.
Straightforward and
A
effective.
rougher opening salvo than I would like.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
The ancestors being mean. Man, already half stressed. Fucking hell. Alright, we've got quite a bit of fatting money. Ah, the mountain. Ever ominous.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Alright. Ash and Calais gonna fight. Best not to be caught unarmed, but if you insist, okay. That did reduce the stress and improve their relation.
Experience, however painful,
So I was
is
gonna
the
go with
greatest teacher of all.
Retribution, and once the situation warrants it. These. So in its state, requires target as a positive token, cooldown 1, ignores dodge, steal 2 positive tokens. But remember, they are also yellow hand. So high robbery, steal positive token. So I imagine that becomes 3. Arcana. Thank you for gifting us some. I didn't realize Spab subbed one off. Thank you for the gift of sub. Twing!
Arcana Reborn
Spam
gifted a
what you
tier
can.
1 sub to
For
Spablex.
wealth no longer
They have
has
given
meaning.
155 gift subs in the
Indeed, it
channel.
ever did.
Restorative items, eh? Alright, what else does the provisioner have? Anything that can, we could gamble with the, ooh, 2 barrels of whiskey. Alright, we're going all in. We're gonna get absolutely, thoroughly just hammered. Oh, I got a critical though, that was a 6. Okay. Another one of these. Mostly positive, damn, you guys are already doing pretty good. A couple of friendlies. Wow, no negatives. Oh, hang on, can you actually proc one before you even begin the journey? I don't think I've ever had it be like right off the bat. Sunny disposition, that's a good one. Oh, it is certainly interesting, is it not? Okay, let's have the 2 potential de-stresses become the best buddies. Callie and Madiki is going to get hammered. Look at that. Look at this. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen them, like, that's insane. That's a very powerful beginning.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land.
Rough patches, ouch.
Crumbling and undone.
Wow, man, that's a rough one. But 2 points.
Mud and rain, resignation and death.
Just give it a shot.
This land.
Yeah, I made you to stab you boy. Oh, you can get it at the beginning. Nice. So even before the journey begins,
Tried and tested.
we got an early respect
A
for.
bond to be counted on.
Unfortunately, it's skills we don't use. So I don't have stand fast, and I don't believe I have point blank. I kind of wish it favoured the skills that were actively in the slot, but I'm not sure if that could be abused because the game has it where it'll forcibly choose a negative skill and brute force that onto your toolbar. I feel that's a little harsh.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
This is a very treacherous path. I mean, there is an insta-lair, but with this composition, I'm gonna say no, because we don't have much to the back row. So we need to... Oh, we're gonna go left. We may lose the healing straight away, but there's 2 shrines, and that's good, because it means I can unlock stuff. Make y'all sons of bitches better, faster, stronger. Bye-bye, wheels. We got some bread. Oh god, I swerved too far. Alright. The Vestal is next.
Chapter 3. No god but men.
Sounds ominous. Guessing he used to look up how to get the Alexander spot in Gelmer for the 12,345th time. Wait, the Alexander spot? Oh, in Elden Ring. Right, yeah. That took me a while to path it on. I could see him, but could never reach him. Oh, I hope you enjoy Wrath of the Righteous.
Her terrified wails rang off the transepts as the abbot dragged her to the oubliette. As a deterrent to the congregation, her punishment would be more than commensurate with her blasphemy. Locked interminably in the festering dark, she awaited retribution from the divine, while suffering the mortal tortures of its enraged servants.
What, just because she was watching a couple, kissing? Fucking hell. They're like, how could you? Yeah, whore! Alright, what do we get? We got... Sanctuary. Ooh, right. Okay. Interesting. So she adds block for herself and shields an ally. So she basically shields them. That's interesting. No holding hands, I know exactly. Unprotected. I'd expect to see that from a frickin' man-at-arms. So, if upgraded, what happens? So if her stress is a 5, it does a -2. Oh, well, the recipient would de-stress by 2. That's different. I'll give you that. Is there any of these I don't want to use? I mean, this is good because it can remove debuffs. I might just do it. I'll give it a shot. Oh, give that a fatting shot. Shrine 2.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
There's gold in them dar hills. Alright, we lost the armor. Found more bread though. This place loves to have bread. Alright, Shrine of Reflexion. Which now brings us back to the top. I believe I said the Highwayman is next. I take it this is where the job goes awry. Actually, it makes perfect sense for him to get grape shot now.
4. Highway robbery.
It makes perfect sense for this to be grape shot because the one-page multi-panel comic strip, it'll probably be he'll do the job, he'll fire, and he'll end up killing a mother and child in the carriage. He'll only know after the fact just how much he botched this job, or at least how bad the job was. Oh, I gotta do it as well. Damn. Yeah, it is what I think it
The
is.
stagecoach arrived, and he set himself to the business of bloodshed and robbery.
What is this one? So 6 to 9 damage. So down he goes. Who's going next? This guy. I guess you want to make sure you're dealing adequate damage to this thing. Okay, so I don't know if there's a limit to how many reinforcements that they can muster. Bum, 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 bum. What is this, a goddamn clown car? So he's about to go next, so away with you. I don't know, literal clown carriage, just endless. Like reinforcements, the 3D printing. I thought eventually they'll be like, yeah, we're all out, buddy. So it's this guy now. I got Argus and Delve with 70% life and 50% life as extra ES. I remember bumping into him the first time, or at least his Delve variant, and it's pretty scary. Chases you with righteous zeal. Yeah, Argus. Okay, so we just gotta get one more blast. It's a Clown Fiesta squad is what this is. Oh man, I didn't finish him off that time. Fuck. Fuck it. Send this already. I figure that's the main objective. So here's for the part I imagine he's killed a woman and child.
He fulfilled his obligations with exceptional
Also, we'll
lethality,
know later.
but his grim satisfaction would prove short-lived.
Okay, so the final is the reveal. Hence, grape shot. 2 to 4. I would never use this honestly. 2 to 4 damage with. Maybe the upgraded version adds something, but yeah, grape shot was always bad, even in the original. Yeah, it still ain't all very good. No, nah. Nay.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
This will damage the wheel, that will break the wheel, and technically, as long as we stick to the right hand side, that would be enough. We can get one more hero shrine. I guess we'll balk the wheel. Bantix loves that skill. Grape shot? Oh god, I never liked it, even in the original game. Hopefully Calais gets a chance to de-stress. Doesn't look like it. Oh god. We're harboring enmassed titties.
In this world, wealth is worthless
That'll
without
be
purpose.
4, because we get 1 by default plus what we find. Yep, thought so. Combat items. You take this stack. You take that. Actually, no, you're a jester. Speed is kind of your
Analysis is invaluable
cocainium.
until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Alright, we're good. Ifeeks. Right, there go the wheels.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Order planning. For what?
She heals the injuries of others, while ignoring her own.
Fanatic fearing. Scatterbrained. I have no idea what Neat Freak specifically does. Tippler. Can't get enough of the hand stuff. That's fine if you want to booze it up. Based off of this. Ifeeks. I leave.
The
Hey, Remus.
loathing whispers.
Or Remus, I should say. Will you be careful, please? Puns? In my stream? How dare you? Ah, the Hoarder. I'm storming the Grey Garrison now. Oh, may you find copious amounts of loot? Combat items. Oh god, whiskey. Libations, as I like to
You
say.
are mad, exile. Mad!
Thank you for the base cam, cool.
I heard the call. 16 sodium atoms walk into a bar followed by Batman.
Huh? Oh, no, that took me way too long until Dutchman typed that out. Unbelievable. Ooh. Yep, mine. 20% extra health for the lads. Heal for 50% but stress yourself to high heaven. It's a little risky, isn't it? Oh no!
Ahead.
Oh.
A place to reflect.
Okay, so I've never had this happen where the
and
wheels hit
reconcile.
0. So I assume we get attacked or ambushed, right? Ah, okay.
They
Urgent
seek
repairs.
to strike while we are vulnerable. Hold them off.
This hero must fix the stagecoach. Okay, so it isn't. So I never had this before, and this hero is afraid of being left behind. Okay. Just kill him, forehead. You'll be fine. Ow.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Ow. Dude. Can you calm your stress? You're
A
starting to stress
little
me out.
help, impeccably timed.
I have plans for the skin. You'll be fine. Alright, stabity. That adds the bleed. Ooh, double combo, no less. Denied! Right, so your turn goes towards that. Okay, fair. Little elbow grease is all it needs. Clang, clang. It's the Master at Arms, which also kind of sucks. Your turn now.
On to the next.
Ow! So a very potent stun as well. Well, that wasn't very nice of you now, was it? Slash and dash. They seem to take great pride going to my jester.
Cooperation is the key. This road cannot be walked alone.
Come and get me.
Collaboration confers advantage.
So what? I think you keep allocating turns to repairing until it is, well, for lack of a better term, repaired. It keeps going, man. Oh, you can even see the little horse in the background. That is still not enough to warrant conferring the heal, but I can at least try and calm your soul a wee bit.
Extinguished at last.
Motherfucker's blinded and he still gets a crit. Lucky cunt.
Bafflement and vexation. Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
I was hoping to finish that, but compelled to repair now.
A petty hindrance.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, you bastard. Alright, yes, the first time I had that happen where the wheels suffer full damage. Sheesh! So what does it do? Does it reset it to 1 or do you go back up to 3? Oh, it gives you +1 wheel. Oh, you could easily collapse before long. That's not going to last very long at all.
The timbers creak, the wheels groan, but we press on nonetheless.
We don't have a choice, my friend. We don't have a choice. We need to move on, baby. Okay, got a little bit more money. Another
By confronting
shrine.
the past, we learn to face the future.
Right. So if my math is correct, everyone is currently on even footing. I would argue the highwayman is a little bit ahead. I guess we go back to the man at arms. This is a little bit more about our boy.
Chapter 5. In the trenches.
Hey, Crack. How's it going, dude? And greetings, T9.
He resolved to spend his remaining years seeking atonement in the trenches of bloody battlefields the world over. For him, there could be no respite from the horrors of war, and when at last he was struck down, he would die alone and unremembered. Surely, he deserved no better.
Wow, a little harsh on our boy. Achievement unlocked. A clear conscience. Oh, we get 2 abilities. What? I was wondering because we hit max. So we got command. Okay, so you remove blind and you juice up the attack of whoever is in question with strategic withdrawal. So you actually do a bit of damage. You go back 1 rank and the target is also has a combo counter put on them. Huh. I've seen worse. We'll see what happens when they're upgraded. Did you give me a proper burial yet? I can't remember which run I named you after what character. My brain forgets. But let's see. So strategic withdrawal. The damage and crit increases. Oh, and wow, that's a lot of different stuff. So it goes from you retreat back 1 space, you gain block plus, you gain a big boost to your speed, and you also heal for 1/3 of your health if you happen to be on death's door while the target is on, whereas they get a combo token. Upgraded, that's pretty crazy. I could definitely see the man-at-arms doing this to shift between slots 1 and 2. Sure, I guess. It's kinda cool, I like it, it's not bad. I can see using that. And then command is okay, so I'm assuming there's an error here because upgrading it seems to do nothing unless I'm having a stroke. Gonna assume that's a bug, because the upgrade doesn't show anything. You still gain strength, and you remove blind. What's changing? Oh, it removes the cooldown. Oh, so you can just keep using it every turn. I don't really see myself doing that, because like, there's far more use to be had with well, all of his abilities. Anything from reducing stress with bolster to retribution, where you not only boost your own defense and counterattack with the next 2 hits that happen to strike you. I definitely couldn't see myself utilizing command. I would say strategic withdrawal upgraded is exceptionally good. Like, the argument for that could very much be made. So what I would do, probably disregard that and do that, if the need occurred. I still feel like on most occasions I'd sooner use a more defensive action though. Whether it's to reapply retribution, or whether it's to shield an ally and generate block or block plus. I would say if he's in danger, and this is upgraded, great. You know, being able to heal for 1/3 of your health, retreating 1 rank, and marking the target, that's pretty good. But as the name implies, you know, strategically you withdraw, not all the live long day withdraw. Where am I in relation to this, by the way? Alright, final approach. Please don't hit our wheels. No worries, Baldur. I will catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out as always. Take it easy, take it easy. There goes the armour. I got cheese and some fruit. Alright, and we just gotta not die here horribly. This is probably the first place I can see where being Yellow Hand and having highway robbery juiced up is going to come in handy. We're going to steal some buffs. And yes, but we have put you in the game, Adiki. You are our jester. So now I get to use this. Kind of. So as opposed to just removing the buff, I just happen to take it. Give me it. Face your confession.
The slow suffering.
See the irony of saying that to a freaking cleric of all things. Stabby. I think he goes for the bleed. Release them of their dodge.
Cooperation is the key.
Retributions. Come and get me. Here comes a clarion call, I think. Yep. Stress. I absorb. Alright, what am I going to do with you? Well, you're stressed, let's fix that. And I upgraded this, right? So this can also remove positive tokens. None for you, mate. Alright, top of the round. So now the highway Chamayan can... oh, he's taunted, you little bitch. I despise when they do that. Fine! I'll lunge. Because I can't take care of this chucklefuck here. Also, enjoy your noms, mate. Oh, they blinded Madaki. Rude. Ha! Still got you both, dipshits. Well, I know what I'm stealing. Nice buff you got there. Alright, more stress.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
So you're gonna take 4. You need to be eliminated. So away with you. So let's see, with 1 you can reduce the damage. Here, take this. I want food to arrive. I haven't had pizza this year.
Steady yourself.
1 pizza this year so far. That was PoE Crucible launch, I believe it was. I think. Inversion.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Fine. Alright, 2 down. I wonder, is it worthwhile stealing all this? Oh no, actually I'm in rank 1, so I can't even know I wanted to. Wait a second, you can't use any abilities here? Why not? Wait, how is Wicked Slice invalid? You're in the front row. Oh shit, this motherfucker's got oh, you cocksucker. Fine. I was like, hang on a minute, surely I should be able to attack the front. Oh, bitch. He's got 2 ranks of that son of a gun. That son of a goddamn bitch. Yeah, taunt's rude. Normally we have that, so to have it levied against us is a little harsh. Dude, there's literally no action you can do outside of switching. I hate this motherfucker. Alright, there you go, you one-trick pony. Alright, he's buffing himself, fair. Let's see, most of these is too expensive, same, but the real reason is I have that doorbell / knock anxiety / PTSD thing. Food delivery is a small panic attack, sometimes it's worth it though. I mean, if it's completely unexpected, I have a little bit of this. Nowhere near to your extent, of course. But I comprehend. Clarion call. Those damn corpses, man. Alright, here. Just in case they want to try and stress us. It peaks.
This is no time to falter.
You've lost a remarkably high amount of health here, friend. I will do effectively.
Perhaps they have given their lives.
Actually triggered a death's door. That guy is going to be an issue. You have too many butteroonies. Can I even... Well, I mean, Madiki's in the back row, so he should be alright. Tell you what, lunge. Yeah, that's
a master stroke.
Let's... Right, yeah, this guy cannot hit the back 2, so I can do that. So Stabity. So, Chucklefoot's turn.
And effective.
Counter. Now the Vestal will go. In which case Ash will do a healer Rooney. There you go. Back to the brink.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
It was getting a little bit spicy. Yeah, take a salve as well, just to play it safe. Right, so Captain Chucklefoot's turn is next, I suppose. Also, you guys are stressed beyond all compare. Calm your tits, man. Top of the round, darling. Stabity. Bum, 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 bum. Oink! You do worry me with those debuffs there, pal. Just a tad, you know? Just a skosh. Just a little bit. Not sure if I want to bait out the attack. You might actually just strategically withdraw here, just to get out of harm's way. Putting Madiki in the line of fire all of a sudden. Let's see. Fade to Black is a 3-6. Proc Death's Door. Depends on when the Man at Arms appears. Or, you know, you just stab him in the fucking face. Ah, you rolled low. 1 point off. Alright, well there's one Death's Door.
Fight through the fatigue.
Okay, thankfully the Man at Arms did go later than intended. Okay, I'm fine. I peeks. Okay, you guys have me a little worried there. Just don't do that again. This group does. I am
In
quite
this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Oof. Well, great for the Vestal, but you need to have a stained item equipped. Which, there you go, job done. I have a very, very high hit point healer now. Or I will do. These, stop lagging, man. There we go. 76 health. Putting the tanks to shame at this point. I'm surprised you made it this far and I'm still alive. That got a little frisky. Hopefully, no, we're okay. Even if they go for the wheels or the armor, we're good. Wonder if they put the collector in this game. It just occurred to me now. I've not bumped into anything like that. They put the Shambler in. Two things I'm a little disappointed hasn't happened, but I wouldn't put it past the game. Number one, something like the collector is in the game, where if you have too much shinies on you. And number two is when you go into the sluice, Swan Country, that may be in the higher difficulties, you can bump into the king of the piggies. Alright, please give us something good. Ash gets slow-handed, It's great. Madiki gets... I love how we're just talking about swines and now you shit yourself. Callie. Sickly. Just fucking great. You guys all suck! Fucking hell. Alright, fine. Whatever.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Do we gamba with the booze? Yes. We're gonna gamba with the booze. Oh, the stagecoach repairs. We're gonna be in trouble with the Wainwright
The
actually
next
right now.
stop is
Oh, it's only
leagues
one.
away.
I fix.
Plan accordingly.
I fix. Easy? I fix. Yeah, we need to use a gambit. You guys are doing great, by the way, as far as the alcohol and all that jazz goes. Let's see, in item. So this is for the whole group. Alright. This... I need to... I can already hear the music. The shots. No! Yes. No! No! That is the worst. You guys suck! Alright. So many negative rolls. Okay. You and Madiki are definitely the best of friends, though. You'll die for each other. So, Madiki and Onkel just need to bridge the gap, and we're fine. Good. Bravo. Dude, the Vestal's health is now 84. It's kind of scary. Alright, you two fuckers, have some bread. You can heal yourself up.
Learn what can be
4
taught,
points.
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Huntsman poster. What do you mean, huntsman poster? Bounty hunter, I mean. Oh, yeah! Yeah, you were mentioning you find that here. It's this thing, right?
There,
There we go.
above the hearth,
So that's how you invite
the
him.
hunter's mark.
The bounty hunter is available for hire. He'll accompany you from one region. His fee is 4 candles from the total earned in this expedition. Select a hero to replace. This hero will meet you at the next inn. Okay, so it's literally you just sub him in. Oh, come on, man. I can scarcely remember what Captain Foxstick even had in his repertoire of abilities. Interesting. What do... we could just go YOLO and just have just full Giga Chad team. I'd have to see his... Can I not see his abilities at least? Ah, it won't show you. No, because like the other option is that we could have an entire team, but the viability of that definitely becomes quite suspect. I don't know. It probably would have to be the Jester in this case. Alright, let's have Madiki sit out for this one. Hopefully he'll be a little less terrified. I need to know what this guy's capable of.
He has no past, no future, no mercy.
When you want something done right, apparently. Alright, what's his name by default? Ferenc is his name. Ferenc. Alright. Zizarin has joined us. So, what am I doing? What are your perks? Erudite, so less inclined to be moved. A torn rotator cuff, so less damage. Comes with the Vengeful Kill list. So as they as they accrue kills, their damage goes up by 3%. So you know, with 4 kills, you can counter that. How on earth am I going to make this work? So, collect bounty. If a target is marked, that is very good. 8 to 12 damage. Mark target, that's pretty intense. Unfortunately, we don't have a very consistent way to mark targets just yet. He can mark it himself, apparently. Wait, what is it upgraded? Oh, wait, these come pre-upgraded already. No wonder that... Okay, I see. So all the skills are capped out. That makes sense, because you're hiring him. So you get the upgraded version instantly. Very well. Wait, does that also imply that you give yourself a block plus and then remove a combo token on yourself, and for the next 3 turns you start with 3 rounds of block plus, because that's pretty crazy. Mark a target, reduce their armor. It ignores the enemy's ability to dodge and be shielded. The hook marks them and pulls them forward. Caltrops. Oh, this motherfucker can do bleed. Oh man, this is some bullshit. Yeah, so not only does it pierce through their resistance, or when they're marked that is, they take 3 bleed, slows them down. Flashbang is... So whoever's hit will... what the fuck? Hang on, you hit it with all that? So shuffle, blind, daze, stun. When they're marked though, okay, that's the problem. Stare down is taunt, removes vulnerability, reduces the target's damage. Hurl bat. So he can fight in the back if he needs to. 6 to 10 damage, crit 15%. Ignores dodge if the target's marked, deals 50% damage when the target is burning. No escape. Just straight up stuns the target and marks them. Finish him. 6 to 10 damage. Ignores block. Deals 75% damage if the target is stunned or dazed and pierces through their death blow resistance. And lastly, uppercut. A straight up just... well, given the party's current configuration, he'd be in either slot 2 or 3, I would imagine. So if that's the case, what do I want? Mark for death. Do away with that. Which one of these? Don't care for that one. You will not be in the back. Nah. No escape. That requires you to be in the back row. I would go with finish him and kind of go with that rotation for now. I think that'll serve me pretty well. Here, take some of this booze. And you take one of those. Does the relationship matter? No, he doesn't enter the fray. That is weird! And I still have to upgrade the rest of the team. I take it the bounty hunter didn't show up in this little group. The bounty hunter's already mastered his abilities. Oh, rub it in, why don't you? Zis thinks he's too good for us. Like, I don't need your peasant training. Fine! Hey, Ash! Okay, so I've got stealing of the tokens. We'll do the duelist advance. What do I give Ash? We give... removes 3 positive tokens. That's already fine in its existing form. Anything beyond that is just over the top. Probably better healing. Lord knows the team will need it. And then we have you. So I already did Retribution. And this heal only kicks in if you're on Death's Door. I would say, based on this combination, I will go with... a bit torn on that one. I'll go with Bolster. That leaves me with 1 point. I should have probably spent this on Madiki before I subbed him out. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. We're fully repaired. Spent most of our coin.
The provinces and cantribs of our land.
Probably a good thing we subbed out. Who is it that had who was afraid of the piggies? Was it Madiki? Because we just subbed him out.
Unmapped. Unexplored.
This is a bad idea.
A risky proposition.
Alright, guys. We're in Swan country. Hoo-wee! Oh, and we also got some relationship bonuses. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Really good. Duelist Advance will boost up Kali's damage. Perfect. And that'll give dodge plus. Amorous, they fucking...
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Also good. And hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Not that one, but that one, yes. So, sure. Alright, so we're friends. He won't help in the mountain unless you do denial, which I guess is like later. Okay, so the first time we got the bounty hunter, I'm actually quite curious to see how this will pan out. What an odd way to introduce him.
Carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
See, he said the thing. He said the thing. Wait a second. His relationship is just professional, or is that his rank? On time, on budget. Okay, so yeah, he has what? Is he a positive relationship with everybody? Because they're showing golden. So he's just a pro. What the fuck is this bollocks? I mean, it's showing as yellow, so I guess because he's paid, he doesn't really care. I think. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see what the... A very odd way to hide the bounty hunter. Like a poster just awkwardly dangling in the inn. They should have made that a little bit more obvious, I feel. Alright, let's see how he does. Can I be the bounty hunter? No. This one was... I'm going to leave as he's enigmatic. I'll leave him with his existing name. Alright, well, let's go with you. Stabity. You will retreat into the shadows. So these are your abilities. We've got collect bounty, just generally great damage. Mark for death, hook enemy forward. And this is finishing. So you'd have to use that one. It's a shame it's only on the front too. But I'll smack you regardless. 9 damage. Oh, he has the scrape the weapon on the ground as well, like the man at arms. Damn! Hands off, bitch! Ah! Stunned.
Empowered, emboldened.
Smack! Want to show Ash the belly robe? Oh, for the kitties? Hang on. Well, there's actually 2. There's first this one here, where I think the pair, they're doing the, you know, grooming each other kind of situation. You know, they're slowly fusing into one. Wait for it, there it is. They're both doing malems to each other. So there's that one, which is adorable. And then there was a... where is it? And then this one here. just full on belly scritches. It's a very trusting feline you have. They seem pretty darn happy with themselves. Let's see. Seth, show Ash my garden. Yeah, you said you posted this one before. What am I looking at here? Oh god.
Oh, is this on? Can you hear me?
Hi, kitty.
Hi, cat.
Aww.
No.
I love how the response was a confirming meow.
This is our
But you got like a farm?
garden. Vegetable garden consists of
Oh man, you got your own. Hell yeah.
tomatoes.
Bark.
Those greens are. This is corn. And all these are potatoes.
Holy shit, that's pretty extensive. I like the idea of like growing your own stuff, being self-sufficient.
Boxes of potatoes every year.
Wait, you say potatoes, but we're growing bantics.
This is all potatoes.
It is taters.
So it's not a vegetable garden, it's a potato garden.
So wait, potatoes, corn, what else is there?
What are the cats doing?
Oh, wait, they're multiplying. There's 2 of them!
Come on.
Aww.
Yeah.
They're working in tandem.
Thought so. Oh, and here's onions.
Oh, the onion.
Onions and garlic.
I feel like we're playing Valheim all of a sudden. And then here?
Finally.
You are mad, exile. Mad.
Thank you for your piteous judgment.
Love it.
Boil em, mash em, stick 'em in a stew.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes!
Ah, okay.
Bork, 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 bork. But yeah, that is that's an impressive garden. Very nice. Also, thank you again for the biddies. Surf my angry. I don't know. I'm not sure what conversation she's having with my dad, but she definitely sounds a bit irate. It probably has to do with what she's hearing on the news, with things going on back homes. Okay, let's get rid of you. So the bounty hunter got pushed all the way back there. Awkward. So that does eliminate a few of your abilities. What if? Oink! Get over here. He's gonna try and skulk back into the shadows like the ne'er-do-well he is. Away with you! Counter!
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Stabity! They're gonna take 3 damage,
In
so
crisis,
they
we can rely only upon each other.
Those are neighbor sheep. I need to cut off the last 10 seconds. I got tired of it now, so hang on. That's 2 things differently. But oh yeah. So wait, what's the total vegetable count? We saw onions, we saw potatoes, corn. What was the other ones? I emptied our rain barrels into the pond yesterday to oh, how are the bees doing, by the way, Ash? I know it's still very early days. And also, welcome back, Axel. Yeah, Dutchman noted the fact that the poster appeared in the inn. I wasn't aware that's how you're supposed to recruit the guy, which is pretty fucking silly. Why not just have him as a, you know, a background character rather than a freaking pamphlet to hire him? Very odd choices in this game with a few of these things. Unfortunately, I can't get to these little bastards. Get over here! But I can do that, though. We used to have carrots too previous years, but we decided not to not hassle with it. Was it like more difficult to grow them?
Gloom,
Garlic, onions, potatoes, tomatoes, and corn. That is a very good combination. I kind of like the idea of just having that all in your backyard. Growing them yourself. This is swine country. Oh wait, Ash just got tough. Holy shit, her health is 84. That's more than a tank. That is a chunky Vestal. I mean, I still feel we're going to die horribly. Let's see, I checked on the new bees last night, and goodness, there are so many. Like, I'm boggled about a swarm that big. What is that temperament? Because there have been instances I've seen where beekeepers, quite rarely, they've had to actually put a hive down because, at least the way the queen is rearing these guys, they're very aggressive. It's as full as our hives were at peak before they'd swarm, so I don't know where they came from. But there's an awful lot of them. More importantly, the bees are happy. Well, as long as they're also, you know, your average bees. You got free bees? Very mild. I was concerned about a hot hive, but they're very sweet. No pun intended. Yeah, it's got the place a buzzing, you might say. Alright, here we go.
Swine folk, indulging their vileness in the dark.
Well, we're eager to... Let us run while it's still our choice to make. We could retreat, but fuck that noise. We're in swine country. I want to get vengeance. Soils aren't the best for carrot. It's not difficult to grow, but the yield is bad. So you've chosen crops which realistically will take well to the soil and give a better yield. Also, they appear to have a few buffer winners. Let's go with the stabity. Yeah, they're all gonna skitter. Wait, does Ash have an ability that can... I think she can reveal their presence. You bastard. It fucking hooked with me. Oh yeah? One moment. Just give him a wallop. Lowest possible damage roll. Thanks. Ow, rude. Retribution. Counter. Alright, they lost their worm, so there's that. We have a really clay-based soil here, which is an utter abyss to till. It's probably not the best to grow. Alright, let's see. So, remove stealth and 2 positive tokens. Sure! Reveal thyself!
Any being, however horrid, can be brought
Smack.
to heel.
How does one lose a worm? You have to ask them. Dang it.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Oh, we both dodged each other, but that did consume his charge, which is good. The debuffing, it's not as good because it reduces the damage so much. Schmack! Alright, so that's twice we both whiffed and countered and removed each other's bufferoonies. I also get rid of all these corpses. We're rolling so low on damage. It's actually getting somewhat comical. Almost sound like he did an oink. Your damage is not particularly amazing. At least he got closer. Stabity!
Messy, but effective.
Oink! Bring him to the forefront. Bang! Smack! Oh, Ash is giving the old
In
hopeful.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
The group's damage does concern me a bit,
Reprieve
as in the lack
until
of
the
it.
next test is put before you.
And the fact that they can also push and pull the formation did fuck things up a bit. I have to bring back this, so I can at least lunge forward. Lounge! Alright, what else we got? Oink! That's one charge of the shield expended. Another Warren! Alright, alright. Let's see what they want. I feel like 2 of us are going to hate each other. Seth, my allergies are killing me. Good thing I'm not working today. Are you able to take any antihistamines? Kind of slow down the, the strength of the symptoms. I will advance 1 square. Let's try this for the first time. Marked for death. I remember that ability from the last game. Counter! Just nah, man. Just no. Did take some this morning. I skipped yesterday because I forgot, and it seems skipping one day just makes it so much worse. And you don't want to take it, I think, like... is it before you go to sleep or when you first wake up? I think either way it'll help. Yep, the names. We got some of the weenies. We got Onkill, Ash, Ziz, Curly, and the default name for. Well, I mean, I decided to go with this because he replaced Madiki. Just stop being allergic. Oh yeah, I'll get right on that, man. All right. Let's expend your shield charges. Oh, he's skittering into the shadows. The bastard. Perfect. Ended up marking him as part of the process. Stabity. Let me get rid of this corpse. Okay, now I get to try this for the first time. So, 8 to 12 damage. 50% if it's marked. Whereas this one is... no, yeah, okay. Oink! 13. Nice. Counter. Wait, that sounds like I got a disease. Ah, syphilis. That's one of the worst ones. Negative 25%, and then start combat either weakened, vulnerable, or blinded. Joy or joys. My heart of hearts. Reveal thyself. Counter. Advance 1 square. Let's try and drag Ash forward. This again. Oh yeah? I'll see you and Razor, you bastard. You're the only one who can alter the formation.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Prick! This is why you don't stick it. But look, shoot up. You know full well that's not what's going on here. Still one, so go screw yourselves.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
This thing again. We've done this little rodeo before. Don't think I've seen that particular episode. I don't actually watch any of Black Mirror. Let's see, so you got random ally on turn, add 1 positive token if the flame is below. Yeah, no what? Sure. It's an RNG token. We did use this one in the previous run, so that was nice. This is swag country.
At least it should be.
Alright, we're a good 25 leagues away to escaping this hellscape. Oh boy, combat. God, they really are slowing us down. Oh, defend me! Defend me! Okay, we need to get rid of her. Get over here. Hi! Hey, hands off! Oh, Ash is giving the old hopeful.
In
Thank
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
you. Oink! Which brings me to the Chamayan at arms. Wallop! Counter! The stress our tank's accumulating is starting to worry me a little bit. It's getting a wee bit high.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Yes. Caustic and all that jazz. Yeah, me. Do 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 do. Boo doo boo doo. Rage! Spab at arms. Is that the official title you're giving him? Don't worry, we're calming him down. Go away. Wait, can we get him with this? Lucky bastard, he's all the way there. Well, I can hit him with a bunch of stuff. Blind, daze, stun when target is marked. Catch. Oh wow, it actually sends him like all the way back there. Not exactly what I had intended, but there is an innate humour to all that. Schmack! I don't think you have an ability that can reach him except for advance!
A righteous action.
Well, it's working, kind of.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
The shuffle pushing him back was unfortunate, but that does appear to be like a random thing. Okay. 23 leagues and counting to go. Oh look, it's another Warren.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Almost everyone wants to flee. This would...
The swine were first reported by denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the eastern coast.
2 small piggies, 1 big piggy. A lot of piggies. Well, I already have Doge, so I'm just going to steal your book. Give it up. I have Doge.
Waken them, that another may finish the work.
Is there a Miss Piggy? Not that I've seen just yet. He still hit me. Elixir, thank you very much for the 16-month resub, my friend. Appreciate it. How are you holding up, man?
Good afternoon, you lovely man.
Yeah, good afternoon, mon frere. Hang on, Hawk. Ignores Doge. But not invisible. Okay, let's mark you for death. They still keep that dodge though, it doesn't remove it. Oh, Jesus! Weaken him. Oh boy. Only whipped most of his attacks. Keep it in one piece for the most part. You're right. I'm managing for the most part. I'm hanging in there. One could be doing worse. Schmack! Okay, so that's your dodge gone. Watching you. Oh, that was a big crit. A big one. What do I want to do? I don't want to eat the combo counter, so I'll just lunge towards you. Now the bounty hunter can use these. 20. Both vulnerable and marked. It's quite a bit. It is a fair chunk of change. The best will take the hit for once. We unfortunately can't hit this guy, still stuff. I gotta go to town on the corpse. I have no way to remove invisible. But I can mark him at least. Roar! Yeah, a little shite. Right. Smack! Let me pick this target wisely. Well struck. Okay, so based off what's about to happen, I'm gonna have the man-at-arms. No, the stealth one can't be marked. Because it can't be targeted to begin with. These C's. 18 to 27 damage. Oink! Oof. Yeah, if you do happen to mark a target and make them vulnerable, it's pretty brutal.
Violence yields morbid gains.
Don't want to get hit with fire too much, but it's definitely one of the better trinkets. Can give us a bit more protection. I've got the superior version. Let's ditch that one. Alright, you dipshits. We're still 19 leagues away from home and counting. Oh yeah, but if you have the targets marked, yeah, the bounty hunter can be...
The lost souls of a dying world.
They are...
empty of hope.
They gotta make us do this the hard way. Very well. I will respond to that attack.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
To the front with you, please. Frick.
Early results are encouraging.
Allow me to cleanse that particular melodies. Oh, she's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna go. Gonna say hit us with a horror. Calm thyself. Get over here.
Excellent work.
The lead will do some magic. Silithus, same difference.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Schmack!
In crisis, we can rely only
Alright.
upon each other.
That brings us down to one of them. Schmack! Well struck. His damage is steadily increasing as well. For each kill he racks up, he's getting 3% increased damage. So the more he kills, the stronger he gets. That very shiny writ of his, this one here. He has racked up a fair, so he's up to 12% increased damage. Posted my 5 head strat in Notice Me for what exactly? Oh, for the boss. Oh, you're just gonna freaking. Hang on, are you just using one of your summons to just keep shooting? Oh god. To be fair, it is against one of those ancestral tree spirit things, so fuck him. I'm guessing he's the only one who can use that trinket. I would assume so, because it says... yeah, bounty hunter only, so yeah. No one else may utilize it. That's his stake. It looks like once he's unlocked, he can randomly be hired.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
It's another Warrens, guys. I think that everyone's consistently either looking to flee or get into a ruckus. Let's get into a ruckus. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Just take the trinket and then just hang on to that. Oh, fuck. Pickus Dickus. He's an issue. No dodge, please. 14 crit. Jesus. Alright, retribution. Wait, if you're brought to the front, how fucked are you?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Ooh, he can hit you with crippled so that's... Actually, no, he can't. He can only do goring flight. So if I can drag him to the forefront, then he can't use the freaking Spear of Longinus on me. Get over here. Beautiful! Okay, that limits his capabilities. Skitor, then Ziverm. Counter! I take it your health is not low enough to have a heal. Then, I purge you. Counter! So he goes all the way to the back. You bastard! Get over here! LOL! Dude, it must suck to suck. Okay, he does not get to throw the spear. That's the first time I've managed to prevent him from doing that. If I hit it, heal. Finished it off with a mega juiced pig eat. You know, just so you pulled your own weight in that fight. There we go. Healing. Rage. Alright, so he's gonna eat the corpse and grow in strength. I'm hoping the Highwayman can just rob him of all of his tokens, making him nigh useless. There we go. Mine, bitch! So no buff for you. Let's see. Reactivate Retribution. Man, our front rank are such trolls. I love it. We'll win eventually. It just takes a little bit longer. Oink! I wish that was a finishing blow, because I would have continued to ratchet up his damage. No stealth for you, bastard. And Ash can also dispel his buffs as well. So he basically wasted his turn. Counter! Same!
Agony.
Oh no.
By accumulation.
New disease. We've got periodic paralysis. That's a bad one. At least you got your health back. So there's a 5% chance you'll start the round stunned or unable to move. That could be worse. It's annoying. But at least you don't have to worry about your max hit points being reduced. So there's that. Stabity. That's one dev store right there. Well, that's more damage for our boy. Another 3%. Yeah, I see very singular in your damage type on kill. I was delving and fossils dropped, and the first thing my mind goes to is that Phineas and Ferb gag. Which one? Let's see. Shield! Sounds like me, to be honest. 5% whenever I talk to someone, I get paralysis. Stavity. Ow! So, hang on. 12 to 19. Wait, hang on, this can really get out of control. So that's another killing blow, so that's another 3%.
A resounding response.
But where are you up to, pal, with this? 18% now is the damage increase. Damn. But having him in Swan country is a great place to plonk him. 24 seconds. Oh, the Clipperoonie. What is this?
Fossils. Da, da, da.
Oh.
Fossils. Da, da, da.
I just realized we mean the...
Fossils. Da, da, da. Fossils. Da, da, da.
I see what you're doing now in Delvin. How do I bring this dipshit forward? Well, let's de-stress. Here. Oink. Alright, come and get me. Oh, perfect. Yoink. To the front. I gotta say, it kind of sucks we can't get the bounty hunter on the regular.
Effective.
Onwards. There's a lot of fights that we have ratcheted up.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, 13 leagues to go, guys. 13 leagues to go. There go the wheels. Can we get like a swine's cache, maybe? Take their shit for ourselves? Great, we got a frickin' den. Ah, Jesus Christ, they really are gonna work me through my paces. Alright, fine, whatever. F2 if you want to flee. Nope, you're going in there. Get in there! Doggos! Oh no. Undead doggos. Rabid Nasher. They're upgrading it. Well... Oink! Alright. Unfortunately my dodge did not work, but neither did his.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Oh, he's trying to pull him forward. Oh, you son of a beesh. You son of a beesh! No dodge for you. We shall illuminate you. Hey look, it's 3% damage.
Early results are encouraging.
Let's see. We need to fix formation, so fuck off. So he's dazed, not that it matters. Alright, he's having second breakfast, so he's ate his friend. Joy of joys. God damn it. That's always a big problem. Back! Counter! Hey look, it's 3% damage. That one I can't stop, unfortunately. Well, that does limit my options a bit. Stabity! Retribution! Schmack! There goes his... Oh, he gets dodge back, though, almost immediately. Let me cleanse that. Ash will use them in
This
power
wound, at
administrations.
least, has been tended to.
If I could get rid of his dodge and then have the bounty hunter smack him again, that's more damage. Beautiful. Oh look, it's 2% more damage. You get right out of control.
Simple variable.
Ah, he's having third breakfast. Fine.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, okay. Ash is doing a hopeful buff.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Wait a second, can't you remove buffs? There you go, 2 positive tokens. Get fucked. Ash just gets rid of your buffs. He does sell a shield. So 5 to 7. You lucky little bastard. Hang on, you know what? I'll mark you for death. 'Cause I can! Stabity.
A slow dissection.
He's not gonna eat it for the 4th time, is he? Okay, I thought he was gonna eat it again. Still not enough to do the heal. Death's door. Oh, maybe the bounty hunter will get lucky and get another swing. No, okay. Let's have a shot. Alright, I got him. I win. I peeks. I peeks. Round 2. Oh, that is a lot of dodge. That's a lot of dodge! Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately none of these abilities can see through that bollocks. Here. That's 1 charge gone. Retribution. We'll have you burn all of their buffs, so no dodge. Smack! So that's one charge of their dodge gone.
Haste
1 charge of your
and
dodge gone.
carelessness.
We did get stunned though, so
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
yeah. They're hitting us with quite a bit here. Boy, are my options limited. Oh, look, it's 3% increased damage. 21. Okay, now Ash can do the heal. Praise! Alright, stunned, so turn is skipped. Top of the round! Okay, same problem. Alright, there goes your dodge. Ash will remove your dodge. Alright, so they're totally exposed now, no bollocks. Oh, they're gonna hit Ash right back. Rude. Wait. This could be more damage if we roll a 12. Oh, lowest damage roll. Lucky bastard. They're reciprocating. Rude!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, another Spooder falls. Well, have a swig. Get over here, you bastard. I do love this ability. Not only does it drag the enemy out of rank, it also marks them, which means I can now do this. You can like set up for a combo. Why is he only hireable? It'd be such an awesome character to have in the rotation. God damn it.
Incremental, but deadly all the
5,
same.
3, let's do that. Because he's broken. I mean, yeah, he kind of is.
Welcome relief.
Because he
Caustic
also arrives
agony.
with skills fully maxed out as well, so there's that. Here, take one of these.
Fight through the fatigue.
I do believe my ISP has arachnophobia. It is shitting the bed. Well, it's scared of the spooders, is it? I can't reach these guys, so let's just smack the corpse. More damage, perhaps? Hang on. 10 to 14. Roll max! Roll max! Ah! Fudge knuckles. Close.
Straightforward and effective.
Not bad. I'm proud of you.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose. The loathing abates.
6 leagues. That was probably one of the most combat-intensive runs through the sluice I've ever had. A lot of warrens and a lot of encounters in the wild. We have survived Swine Country. Well done. Callie, Onkel, Ziz, Ash, I'm proud of you all. Head pass for all. So I think now the bounty hunter leaves us, and then Madaki's going to be sitting in the chair.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Ash gets
Even more,
resolute.
perhaps,
Has
for the
sworn off the bottle.
restless soul.
Fuck! So she will not drink alcohol, so we can't raise the party relationship that way. Tangle Explorer, sure. Callie gets necrophobic. Afraid of corpses. That could be worse. So syphilis turned into periodic paralysis. And this has left us. Sag. However, at least Madaki got to fully de-stress. Do we get pulled pork for dinner? I would think so, after that. Man, meat's absolutely back on the menu. Alright. So what did Madaki have again? He did have swine fearing! I was right! If we'd taken him in there, he would have completely lost the plot! That was good. The squeals are unbearable. That was the perfect time for Ziz to step in. I wasn't sure. Like, one of them had swine fearing, so it was you. Chaos averted. Chaos averted. Oh wait, you actually get to keep his. But you can't equip it though. So you still get to keep the trinket? I guess because you might bump into him again. I'm not sure if he can appear more than once. Sure, let's go with that. And then we'll leave it at that. Less healing received. Ah, fuck it. All in. All in! What's the phrase? All gas, no brakes? Stage Wainwright Coast thinking first.
away.
So, oink oink.
Plan accordingly.
Good as new. Mastery trainer. 2 points. Alright, so that's... It has to be Madaki because he had to sit out the last one. How am I going to salvage this? I mean, history has taught me that definitely Harvest and Fate of Black. Alright, you're juiced up. You're yoked out. We got this. Right,
Conventional fare.
oh, hang on.
But
The
fairly
Miller's
priced.
Bounty. Oh, wait, because we brought him with him. It's 50% off? Great! A shame Ash won't drink the booze, though. That's a problem. Alright, let's gamble. Whiskey bottle. All the alcohol in the tri-state area. Do I gamble with this? The songbook of touching dirges. It is only 8 schmeckles. Fuck it. And that to get rid of the
A bit
stress.
of comfort
Alright, I'm going all
on the
in.
road to
Because,
damnation.
fuck it, we're already screwed to begin with. Come and get me. Could have been worse. Keep going. Keep going. Pretty good. No stress. Alright, let's do some maths. So, Ash, please tell me your relationship with everybody is good. I'm begging you. Okay. Okay, so she won't be angry at anybody. And yeah, you're guaranteed to have a positive relationship there. That's very salvageable. You and Onkel probably need to be better friends. Yeah, Onkel and Madaki need to be buddies. So, do I risk you guys drinking this bottle? Okay, guys, please don't fight. Oh, thank God. Alright, we got this. We got this. Wait, oh, no, you as well, Onkel! He sworn off the bottle! Come on! What, you were too busy listening to Ash and thought, oh, I'm not going to drink alcohol either. Fine! So for those who missed out what just happened, this perk, Resolute, it means they'll no longer drink booze, so you can't improve your relationship. But there's a chance that this will proc if you give them too much. Fuck's sake! You bunch of clucks. Fine! I still got booze left though. Kale, hang on. Hang on. So we can't improve the relationship with Ash. Dude, the booze is genuinely useless because I can't have them chug. Aw, man, this is some bullshit. Yeah, because like you're maxed out, so Callie would only improve his relationship with Onkel or Ash, but neither of them want to drink the booze. They don't want the booze. Anything else I got that could mend these proverbial fences? 25 trinket. I mean, there's weed. When in doubt, bring out the weed. But that's a bit extreme. Tell you what, food. Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna have a very healthy diet. Let's see. Apple and cheese. Bread. 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 Get rid of the rest of your stress. More travel healing. More travel healing. We'll keep this alcohol for the next round, assuming we don't die. So there's that. I'd feel intimidated by Ash to not drink. Imagine having a drink while Ash judges you from the corner of the inn. Not to mention, in-game, she's a character of the church. You know, probably judging you that much more harshly. That was such bad timing. I was hoping to push most of you guys near enough to your maximum, but it's still pretty good in spite of that slight hiccup. Odds are high that Callie will get a good relationship with Onkel and Mariki. Yeah, we should be good. True to real life, I don't drink more than a glass of wine with a dinner a time or two a year. I mean, I think I had like 2 chugs and that was kind of it. At least now you know how to summon the bounty hunter. But yeah, I don't know why they did it with the poster. They should just had it be like a character that's in the background over there, rather than it being a poster. Wasn't even paying attention to that. I guess we pick a route.
Everywhere in ruin.
Woof.
Everywhere in need.
We do need a trophy. We need a trophy. Oh. Since pandemic, we haven't gone out for dinner, so I haven't had alcohol since 2019. I think the last time I drank, probably 2014, I think. Getting close to 10 years. We were on the subject of when we'd last ordered... Wait, what has happened? Oh, I thought I got an email for something else there. Oh, wait to check. Are we on for D&D? No one's responded, which is a bit of a worry. Oh wait, it didn't send. Oh, they're showing up red. No, my message never sent. Wait, I'll do it now. I forgot what I was going to do. It wasn't just that. Oh yeah, we got subject of pizza. I did order one this year, right? I feel like I did. I did, yeah, it was 7th of April. So I think it was as the league was launching. I knew I did! Okay, there you go. So I've had my pizza for the year. You guys can't judge. Shush. This boss annoys me with the hunger it inflicts. Screw it. Let's see, peace and hope. Fine. Visit a creature den. Don't tell me what to do, video game.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot.
Alright, positive relationship, guys. Positive relationships. Attaboy. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
That one does get used, so that's good. That one not as much, for sure. Hammers, they fucking...
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
These are great, because it removes DOT. Also fucking... Sanctuary. That one, nah, not as much. Maybe, like, Sanctuary could come in handy situationally. And Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
These are duds. Both. So, at least it's not negative. And, you know, you have the option where they will assist each other. A holy woman. Yeah, man. I'm going to see the backstory. We will part way through. Alright, the Photor. So the lair is the next thing.
Grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay, I'm seeing quite a few shrines. I do caught a glimpse of the lair. Caught a glimpse of casually approaching child. That is so accurate. Let's see. We got one shrine over there. Once you commit to this one, you forego that one, so it doesn't really matter in the end, does it? As long as we stay to the right-hand side, we can get to the lair. I suspect what am I going to look forward to.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Journey before destination, I suppose. Okay. Top of the world, love. So that brings me to kill Jester. Right, Madiki, you're up. Let's see what demonic melody he's going to pull from the void.
Chapter 5.
Finale.
Finale.
So do I play this, or is it more of a...
Bowing low, he basked in the echoing applause of dripping blood. The scene of wholesale dismemberment drove him to fits of mirthless hysterics. He was laughing still as he placed the blade against his own hand, severing his connection to whatever twisted talent he had so fleetingly enjoyed.
Oh no.
Aimlessly, he drifted from the hall, humming broken bars of a discordant melody he could not quite remember.
Oh boy. And then he becomes this. Okay. Solo in the back row. If you do this, you gain 2 stacks of dodge. You're sped up. You move forward 3 ranks, and you mark yourself with a... Okay, so I assume you choose a target and you mark them as opposed to giving yourself a combo counter. And lastly, Encore is what? Oh. Okay. So you inflict daze upon yourself. Lower your next attack does half. However, you're given an the target gains an extra action. That one situationally is kind of terrifying because it's to a different. You can give it to an ally. So let's say you need like another heal or something, or you need another damage attack, like now. It depends on when it happens in the rotation. So let's see. Upgraded is dodge plus. That's definitely a lot better. And this upgraded is... So you're only dazed as opposed to having your damage halved. I mean, I've seen worse. I would actually forego Slice Off. I'll have to try Encore. That sounds kind of cool. Well, it has a cooldown of 3, so you want to use that cautiously. Oh yeah, it does reduce the cooldown by 1 should you upgrade it. I like that ability. I can't remember if I still have... I'm trying to remember. It was something... Baldur had posted. The actual comic entries for the dankest dungeon. So... Yeah, here we are. So what we just saw there was the ending to the Jesters. So this is literally what you see throughout his time. So, you know, invited to a grandiose manor palace. You know, doing what a jester does, trying to entertain and bring smiles. But as you can see, the ruling lord is a bit of an arsehole. So while he's playing his music, you know, in the past you can see all the ridicule. They just throw in tomatoes, stuff. Basically, almost try to turn him into a pincushion by throwing blades at him, so you can see the torment he suffers. So he comes back for vengeance, grabs himself a knife, and then makes them bloody. So what you saw then, that final entry, was that when he's leaving, having played said melody. It's really well done, these, because it kind of shows you the journey they've gone through in just a single page, but with multiple panels. So that's kind of what we just witnessed there. The end of that particular arc, if you will. Alright, let's... one moment, I'll have a secondary hero fucking shrine. Yeah. Ah! Interruption. Okay. Well, this ain't swine country. Hey, Sel! How you doing, bud? Wait, hang on, what is this? There's 2 of them. Dormammu, I've come to bargain? Meowdy, I'll allow it. I'm sure Spab will enjoy that. You missed! What happened, by the way? They're showing a skull, but what was this? Oh, they hastened! That's how they beat us to it. I see. Stabity. So my question is, if you use Encore, how does it work? Like, do they... So the one thing I want to test is if it gives you an additional action straight away. Like, do you basically just switch turns? So if I give it to the man at arms... I believe so. So he's got an extra action here. So he can literally do Retribution. And then swing. That's very crazy. But however, it does make it where the next turn he'll be last in the rotation. The Jester, I mean. Unless you can find a way to remove days off of him. But hang on! You can! With this! With Ministrations! Lao! So if he's fast enough, that could definitely be abused.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Blade. Nice. We'll do a Fatal Black. Stop breaking the game. Not breaking the game, just testing out the different mechanics that are available. And then this here has it where amount of heal will be healed for a 10. Fine. Sanctuary. Okay, bye! Oh, he's still ticking. God damn it. Well, I died to the bleed. Bye-bye.
Messy, but effective. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
It's 3 rounds, so cleansing it is redundant. It is not redundant entirely, because if you do happen to cleanse it and you still want the Jester to perform an action other than Encore, which he has plenty, maybe you want to place a bleed, maybe you need a Fade to Black, maybe you want an extra, an extra use of Slice Off would be kind of nice in the moment. But it is very circumstantial. Also, coincidentally, what if he has a Blight and a Bleed on him? You not only remove Blight and Bleed, but you also remove the days off of him. I guess I might as well complete... Hang on, got one last campaign left in these old bones. Oh, that's just leaving. I was going to say. So this will finish the Highwayman's. If this works how I think it is, based on his comic strip, right, he's just done his last heist and has attacked the carriage. So we should find in there a dead mother and child. Pretty sure that's how this ends. Pretty sure.
Chapter 5. Shackled.
Yeah, mate.
The lifeless bodies of a woman and child, horribly mutilated by errant gunfire, stared spectrally through the remnants of the coach door.
I knew it.
Arrested by the ghoulish sight, he felt the cold chains of remorse tighten around his heart. Guilt was a pursuer he could never outrun. A prison he would never escape.
Stop being a bad guy. Not my fault. Alright, and then we get the last 2 unlocks for our boy. Resolved. Acceptance is a journey. So we got Double Cross, which is 2 to 4 damage. I mean, it depends where it is upgraded, but double tap. 4 to 8 damage. Hits ranks 2 and 3. Deal plus 30% damage and the target HP is below 30%. Alright, so it's more of a pistol finisher. Maybe? I'd have to see what the upgraded versions do. I expect it's probably more damage and crit. But let's find out. Double tap is more damage and actually more death blow resistance. Oh, and the threshold for HP. That one's better upgraded. So if the enemy is below 50%, you'll do additional damage. And then you've got double grouse. Ah, so you apply 2 stacks of vulnerability. I mean, you also give block to yourself, so I've seen worse. What is situation here, I suppose that could be nice. In fact, I'd do away with that. And, yeah. Well, I have options. If the Jester buffs him, he can quadruple tap. It's actually technically true. Well, there go the wheels. Uh-oh. Towering feast it is. Well, most folks seem eager. Oink! That is such an on-point emote. Alright. Oh, this motherfucker in the back. Oh, I got big lag. Alright, the goat goes first. I feel like I'm playing Kenshi all of a sudden. So this is the new ability I have. A double type. But in its current state, it is not of the greatest use to me. Do I want to advance? Let's see, riposte mark. Point blank's great, man. The damage potential of that is intense. This will give Kalle a doge. Sure. You're gonna kill him straight away and eat him? Oh, he's just using him for a health source. Tongue lashing, which I believe, yeah, enhances attack. Fine by me, retributions. Alright. Double lid. Nice. Let's see. Well, we'll have Ash purge his buff, so no juice for you. Top of the round. Alright, now the highwayman. Blade! Brings it to a 9. Denied. Tried to give a backhand and it was sent teetering backwards. Lead. Bye-bye.
Results are encouraging.
Alright, we are at top of the round. Make sure to grant you some sanctuary, pal. Yes, sir. Push to the back of the initiative. Oh, I actually get to try double tap. They are both below 50%, so it's this is a downgraded version. Probably should have gone for the melee swing.
Fast.
That was a decent crit. Not enough. Bye bye.
One less obstacle in our
Oh, he's having an existential crisis. Poor Babu. I can't reach him from here, so he's a little lucky in that regard. So I will oink. And surprisingly, Ash will get the finisher. With a 2 damage. Alright, they fell down like a sack of potatoes. Ooh, okay. This is for the highwayman. Plus 5% damage per, given that I steal tokens. And oh, dude, highway robbery also gives 50% chance to give 2 stacks of riposte. If your relics are above 100, you have less crit. What are my relics at? I don't think it's that high. I think we spent most of our coin upon leaving, right? We're good. I fix. That's a great trinket. That's actually terrifyingly ideal. Yeah. Okay. I fix. I go. Found some bread. I like bread. Loathing!
The loathing whispers.
Wait, what happened to the lair? Did I just completely blank out? Oh no. I think my brain faltered. Oh no, we're good. Okay. I kind of went autopilot there for a second.
An academic's study, full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
One positive perk and what's the other one? A mixed one. It's kind of vague, isn't it? Or, oh god, look at this poor bastard. And you get some kind of a trinket specific to the unknown. Because it's Madicky, I'm interested to see what happens here. Oh no. Hang on, nervous means he's more prone to... Yeah. Alright, so... Follow me with this. Higher chance of meltdown, and 10% chance at the start of the round to take stress. However, a +1 to speed. I ain't saying it's God, but it'll do. Onwards. I got 2 stacks of freaking loathing to contend with. The loathing whispers. 4 more schmeckles. The
Desperate and wanting.
Well, boss of your obsession.
Will you rip off their
The third
earnest
boss.
pleas?
He's proving to be a bit of a prick. What do they have? We can take some food and torchlight, or we can take some medical supplies. I'll take that one. Thanks. Hey look, more bread. And some slime mold. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Alright. Yeah, if we continue this, we should be fine. Up until we face the boss, and then we can stop, you know, shitting ourselves. Hopefully I can keep the shield. Oh. Well. We have company.
It is low indeed, to profit in destruction.
Okay, banditos. They get to go first. Oh, hopeful.
Empowered, emboldened.
Unkill given a buff for days. Lounge. Went out to buy a chicken today. Entire place fresh out of chicken in the morning. Someone came in and bought the entire stock. Man, they must really like their freaking chicken. I told you the KFC story a few times already, haven't I, guys? The rare instance where me and my best mate got together and we're gonna just hit some fast food joint. We decided to go to KFC for once, and went there and you know, we placed our order, and they said, yeah, we got no chicken. I'm like, huh? It's Kentucky Fried Chicken. How do you not have chicken? So we. Turns out whichever company was responsible to the fast food chain's deliveries, recently a different group had signed on to do this, and they just shit the bed. So a lot of the chains in our local area just didn't have supplies. I think it lasted for a week plus. Oh, the resistance to bleed, the little bastards. Oh yeah? Slice! Ah, look, still ledger.
Strength dwindles.
Ow.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I heal. Let's see. By the power of administrations.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Stabity. I can see dodge plus. Stabity. Nice.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, I will. He'll die to the bleed. Counter. Oh, I thought that'd be a finisher. McDonald's, we have no burgers. Can I interest you in some ketchup? Well, at KFC, they said we got fries. I'm like, look, respectfully, I understand that for whatever reason you guys don't have your usual supply, but I'm not here for the fries. I'm here for the chicken. It's not Kentucky Fried. Well, it's not Kentucky Fries. It's Kentucky Fried Chickens. Bought veal instead and made. That'll do. Nice. Nice. Doug did the order what the person before orders challenge, and the KFC they went to was also out of chicken. The fact that, like, in the case of me and my mate, we went to 2 different places, and we quickly realised that, oh, it's not just that one particular place we went, there's multiple. I mean, you're dungeoning too much, Seth, your sanity might go down. That's my secret. No sanity. Moog wins Palestine. I wish you the best of luck. Always sucks when minimum wage food workers cast abroad for things they have zero control. Yeah, like we were like, oh shit, well what can you do? And we just left it at that. But I'm sure there were some absolute cowards that were like, you know, I drove all the way out here, I went out of the way, and you can't even serve this? Like, it's like, shut the fuck up. I'd be like, yes, the staff purposely decided to not resupply, just to spite you. Oh, now I get to test this. So, I need to know, if you do Encore, does it instantaneously brute force an extra turn, or is it in the rotation? Let's find out. Oh shit, do go next! Oh, that's a game changer then. You just instantly give them an additional turn. I'll lock it. Oh, fucking lock it. Encore's very nice. I've got to juice that up. I had a guy buy one get one free at Subway today, which was nice. They got some new subs. Oh, you can never go wrong with a buy one get one free. It's really nice with Bounty Hunter and his trinkets so he can kill steal. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Just rack up that damage, especially if you're in the sluice. Freaking Swine Country has so many like encounters and fights, so you can just yoke him out. Get a bit of like, you know, consistent marking of enemies, and you're onto a winner.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
Very well. Bosses came to me on Wednesday and asked me to work another week of night crew. I put my foot down and said no. Or were they insisting? Later found out that they'd forgotten that one of the workers had told them a month ago who's taking a week off. Felt even more vindicated. He wasn't happy because he knows he's losing the best worker. But I mean, that sounds like more of a they problem than yours. Can't wait to work again, to be fair. I sat at home 2 to 3 months now. I'm utterly bored. You're going to be starting in what, in a week or so? Maybe a week and a half. No more night shifts and back to 9-5. I'll say this. As much as I grew frustrated at times with the 9 to 5 shift that I did in some of my office gigs, there was a certain consistency because that's what what normal folks were doing. So it made it easier to hang out, whether it be in person or online. Alright. We're going into this. I despise this boss fight and all it stands for, but we must do it. 19th was originally 12th, but they got
I trust you have calculated your
I think that's why I thought
carefully.
it was. That's why I thought it was the 12th.
This will not be easy.
All right, here we go. Buddies for impact. More bread. What? Rather bread. A lot of bread. Okay. The Harvest Home. Oh boy. Oh, even better. Yeah, no traffic, hell yeah. Alright, we gotta get through 3 waves of these.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Yes, because it's literally a giant meat-based babu. You know, Seth Boy cares about you. He remembers at least 60% of all the BS I tell him. I mean, if folks are going to take time out of the day to ask how I'm doing and spend time in chat, I feel like it's only right to learn more about you wieners. Let me see. How to begin. Separate from his robot chat that he does about his own life. Some aspects of it, sure. Alright. Bleed, bleed, and more bleed. Nope. Try again. Absorbed. Ooh. But you're gonna try and hook Ash? Oh, you bastard! How dare you? There's not much to be done. Boom. Alright, combine at arms.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I'm a firm believer of the I scratch your back, you scratch mine philosophy. I consider it more reciprocation, you know? 3 damage, 3. Well, we know we can slice with Madiki, so I'll do that one there instead.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Oh shoot, I'm not in formation. Could do Encore though. You know, I think, you know what, I will. I fucking will. Encore. Yeah, 2 for 1 special. Easy game. If Madiki can't do it, I can compel someone else to. Easy plan. You cock! Stop hitting Ash! You bastard. Okay, I'm not sure what his fascination is with my Vestal. It's gonna take him all day. She's got frickin' 84 health. We should probably need to get rid of the corpses, I think. No, I can advance. I can advance. It's okay, Ash, you have insane HP. You came into possession of this trinket. Your damage is halved, but you gain 75% maximum life. I also gave you food. I think it was bread, which gives you another... Oh, I guess I didn't. I thought I gave you bread. But anyways, your hit points are high. Yeah, I've seen tanks with less. Did you beat the game yet, and are these reruns? The game, best I can tell, is 5 like main bosses. I've done 2, and I've encountered a third a couple of times and lost pretty badly. Oink. Alright, big guy's turn. Oh, now he's going for Madiki. This guy's an asshole.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
That makes you money. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Next round. Top of the round, top of the round. Oh boy. They also just broke our formation, which is a little awkward. But not world ending. Stabity. This is not the best spot to be for these. I will do... That'll bring Ash forward though, that's a problem. Tell you what, let's accelerate you. Give you some cocaine. And just hold your ground for now.
Lethality writ large.
Ow. Feeding time! Oh, he's eating this guy. Ooh, he buffed himself a good chunk. And now he's going to buff him to do more damage. There we go. Fuck. This formation's iffy. Oink! Dodge! Damn it, no dodge. Okay, Ash is back. Well, there's no buffs to remove, so I guess I just smack him. Ding! So 3, he's dead. I remember taking my pills, but they aren't on the table anymore, so I guess I took them. Wait, painkillers, I assume? Okay, what do I do? We'll do this bleed here. That's 5.
A slow
6,
dissection.
so they're dead.
An unavoidable end.
There's no need to do an encore, is there? Nah, slice. Retribution! Alright, big guy's turn. He's gonna lash him to buff him, doesn't matter though. I have no ministrations to dispense with. And then there was one. Ah! I was wondering when I was going to kick in. So yeah, unfortunately, periodic paralysis just kicked in, so no turn. Slice! Inhumane appetite. Wow! Enables a powerful scoop. Well, that's awkward, to say the least. So you're stunned.
Collaboration confers advantage.
At least we've weakened him with this. Can't remove any of his buffs, so you kind of... It is what it is. What happens to your Encore stun? Well, I imagine the stun would pass and then the second turn you'd be able to fight again. I reckon we could bleed him before he can do any of this. 6, 3... Tell you what, we'll fail safe it. His attack's already cut in half, but let's do a blind. And we'll hit him with a juiced up bleed Death's Door. Let's see if he dies from that.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
He dies. Had that not worked, he still would have done. Alright, so here's the fight I despise. This guy's an asshole. Because of the whole hunger thing that he can hit you with. It's horrible. Not to mention, it also affects the
Born
party's
to a corpulent, half-eaten mother,
propensity.
the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Yeah, I wonder if he's supposed to get rid of these. So yeah, whoever's got this debuff will move 1 square forward and then proceed to eat. Their hunger is too high, so they feel compelled to. Stabity. Alright, now they're going for the back row for the tempting aroma. So you'll now go forward 1 rank. Let's eat. Here comes the baby. Tantalizing tidbit. Alright, so Ash goes forward 1 rank. I would assume if these are gone, they no longer have the means to compel us to eat. Let's get rid of that blind. The baby. Ugh. You little blighter, you. I got no choice but to go for you in this one. Oh, perfect. Actually came in handy. Got me into the right formation. Slice!
Lethality writ large.
The way the baby crying sound just freaks me the hell out. Ministrations! Let's get rid of that. Alright, go on. Hit us with that egregious aroma. Ash avoided it. Nice, okay, so we were generally in control. The maws of life. That was a big heat. Let's calm you down. I'm not sure if the boss has a capacity to enrage if you destroy these, but you get rid of that and he loses his main shtick. Well, some of his main shtick anyways. Top of the round. Well struck.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, so you're going to go forward 1 round. That is not the best use of that. Right, people need me. Oh, I actually stunned it as well. Alright, so mana nap. Alright, there we go, we lost that. I think that's the first time I've actually managed to eliminate one completely. Can't do administration. Oink! I hate this stuff.
Cooperation is the key.
I eat. The stress levels doth increaseth alarmingly. I need to get rid of that thing in the back. Lounge!
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Alright, both of us are looking to have freaking second breakfast here. If there's no corpse to eat, I assume that it's GG. Alright, strike. Oh nice, you stunned. Both of them got stunned! That's supposed to be like a 5% chance, damn.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright, you move forward 1 rank. Eat. First round stunned, second round attack. This will hurt. Oh. Alright, got him. So, no more meals. Let me see. The issue we have here is Ash's healing is on a cooldown. Let's try and de-stress. You can remove the debuff, so that's
This
different.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
Retribution.
Conway,
Lead is
you
obscene.
may outwit
Oh,
them yet.
really? Twice in a fucking row? Die in a fire, man. Ah, boy. That's gonna be close. Do you have death? No, he doesn't have any death blow resistance, so that's nice. But our opponent is doing remarkably well. I think the healing's still on cooldown, so I can't actually fix this even if I wanted to. That would truly be nice about now. It would. Okay, so he's blinded for 1 round. You have a lot of health. Part of me's thinking encore, but I don't think that's going to be enough. Because the big guy can still attack.
Empowered, emboldened.
Depends. It's either that or get a second stack of Fade to Black. Or, actually, if you advance, it means you can only hit one of us. So now the Vestal. Yeah, the healing was on cooldown. See, my hope was I'd move Madaki forward 1 and then use the Vestal to heal to undo this. But I cannot. You can attempt to shield, but you're still going to be exposed. So Ash intercepts, so the blind kicked in.
Cooperation is the key.
He's still gonna attack, but Ash will shield him, so that should be fine. Can't hit him from here with that. I don't want the man-at-arms to advance just yet. Not surprised with me in your party, I told you I'm bad luck. Oh, we've gotten pretty far. It's the first time I've gotten rid of those stupid corpses. I've killed them before, but not with the point where a good chunk of the party lives. We tend to die. Yeah, I need him to hold where he is. Bolster. To remove that debuff. Alright, so Ash took that hit. Now it's down to initiative. Yep. Alright, Ash saved him. Good thing I gave it a stimulant and put her top of the initiative order. Now I gotta somehow eliminate this guy very soon. So big bleed.
The enemy weakens
Brings it
and
to a
wins.
12. Part of me is thinking Fade to Black. I don't think I can proc a Death Store. 5. So there's one Death Store. He'll attack us both. But we're still standing. Comes to the man-at-arms. And this should be the finisher. Stimulants for the win! Put the Vestal first, just in time to get a heal. That was spicy.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
What do we get? Salve, boxing gloves, more candles. Corrupting cleaver. Ghastly gruel is a new one. Indelible trinket. Each hero on round end has a chance to heal for 2, well 13% chance, if rank 1. Plus 50% healing received from skills. Great. If rank 4, 20. Whoa! Okay, that's perfect. If we give that to the man-at-arms, that'd be insane. Meaning that if the man-at-arms is in the front, they get 50% extra healing received, and if Ash stays in the back, she will increase the healing. And then this thing? Wow! The Harvest Bounty gives you 25 inventory slots. Okay, we got... I'll admit, I did some well-played elements there just to sidestep death. However, you guys are in rough shape.
The
Rank 1 is a front row, basically. So what I would do is I would do that. So rank 1 is the front row and rank 4 is the back. So Ash will be able to heal for a pretty unhealthy amount. But we're still in a fair bit of trouble. Because that fight... this always happens where you finish a boss fight and then you have like another encounter shortly after. The game does not like to show you any mercy. I'll give you that much. So, let's see. Armor, cash. Hopefully this is just a straight shot home and we're good to go. Sadly the wheels we're carrying max stuff here. I picked up a lot of junk. Get rid of that. That. Are we on combat items? Because I feel like we just used a bunch in that one. We have no stimulants, so I'll do healing salve. Drink one of these to patch yourself up. And take that one. Right. Okay, we're off. I'm noticing the older I'm getting, the less patient I'm getting learning new games. Mine's been the opposite. I feel like my patience has increased. Alright, we need a healing tick. Come on. Tick. Tick, 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 tick. Come on. Heal. Please. You bastard. Alright, there goes one armor. Okay, we got one healing tick off. I miss my wheels. There's the couch.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
Yeah, sure. It's a lot of different stuff. But once again, a little bit over encumbered for the most part. I have no intention to use that. Can't use that because the bounty hunter's not with us anymore. And not going to use that either. God, why do I have so much booze? Okay. Still standing. Oh god, I swerved around. Oh no. Okay, we got another heal. There goes the other. We got one more armor left. I think... Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. I didn't heal as much as I would have liked, but we got some healing. Right, we just need to endure here. And, okay. Yeah, that's a rough one, I tell you. That's a rough one. It's a rough one. Alright, let's see. Obsession, I think. Is that taunting gonna do? Oh, no, even. Alright. That's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. Stabity. Alright, Madaki, I'm kind of relying on you to pull off a miracle for me. Take a shrug at this, so you're fully healed. And then Stabity. Well struck. Alright. Please dodge. Oh! Okay, we got it. We got this. Well, we can't change our formation, so that's nice. Let's get rid of your dodging capabilities. Calm yourself. And I will retribution. Alright. Top of the round. So unfortunately the taunt happened, which I was hoping to avoid. Ow. However, just because we're taunted, doesn't mean you can stop me from using this. 6. What the fuck has got some hit points on him? He's too sick! Can't stop it. Well, no choice. I'll combo you then.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Hold! 20 damage, man. Jeez Louise. Alright, Ash can do a heal. In fact, you can do 2 heals. You do that one there. Healing
Relief comes
salve.
rarely in these times.
To that.
Savor it.
Top of the whale, darling. Alright, he should die to bleed. Bastard. Get wrecked. Heal him. Who gives a shit? I'm coming for you next, pal. Just to your right. See, I told you. Just smacked you. Okay, bye. Alright. Oink! Right, big guy's turn. I was unable to dodge, sadly. Does that hit the guy in the back or in the middle? Yeah, sure. It'll chip away at the corpse. Retribution. It's a free heal. Besides, if you do 80 something health, I think it's only fair you take it out too. Yep, perfect.
Measure out
The
your
horror.
violence and apply it judiciously.
Stabity. Oh boy. Most of us avoid the brunt of that. We are looking pretty stressed though. I would like to keep attacking, but I also want to make sure these guys calm themselves. Queen Galfrey, first encounter with her. Do you feel an incessant need to monitor her yet? Away with you. 6. You guys have accumulated so much stress, it's kind of scary. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. By all means, heal him. I'm still going to kill him. He's always beyond my reach. He's taken up the first 2 slots, so it's a little thick. However, now I can get you.
Lethality writ large.
Ow. Yeah, that's going to be raw damage. So much stress. Nice crit though, Ash. I don't think I can get rid of this one, no matter what I do. He's got dodge, that's the problem. Yeah, I can't stop this. That's unfortunate. Because they both had dodge. Sightless Maze. Yeah, because this chuckle fuck's gonna go and probably boop. I could try and do a de-stress. I'm not sure if it'll be enough. We'll see.
This
17.
is no time to falter.
So he's down to 1. He'll live by 1 hit point. That should kill him.
Fight through the fatigue.
One need to kill the son of a bitch. Stabity. How the fuck does that not kill him, man? Piss off! Dude, this is ridiculous. Every single time he's doing the lowest possible damage roll. So now what's going to happen is this fucker's going to trigger stress on one of them. You should have died 10 times over. Miserable cunt. That is such bullshit. Judging where he's standing now as well, he's probably going to hit the whole party. So we might have 2 freaking consecutive meltdowns now because of that. He was supposed to be on death's door and this should have finished his candy ass. Bleed better get him. Fuck you, cunt. I was about to get cheated out of this like crazy. That's assuming we don't go crazy by the time we reach the end of this place.
Still lingers in some of these well-worn
horrible.
relics.
Cannot believe I rolled the lowest possible damage die twice, and this asshole almost would have triggered another nervous break for the whole team. Oh, get rid of this horse shit. Hey, Vaush. Yeah, get rid of all that rubbish.
At last, respite within reach.
You never heard Seth curse this much in my life. You should have seen my Elden Ring playthrough. I'm a saint by comparison with that. That bastard. Get wrecked. For Freaking deacon.
The familiar hearth crackles inviting thee once again.
Whatever. Who gives a shit? What can you do? Right. The Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Did you hear that noise then?
Reconfigure.
You can actually hear the
Each
baby
challenge
wailing.
on its
Oh
own
god, that's
terms.
horrible. Alright, we still got another place to go. The Deluge, or... Oof. Visit creature den. I'll probably do the Deluge. Bleeding's kind of our shtick right now.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Well, that's unfortunate. It does minimize our options. Well, the guys have food at least. So, one for you, one for you, one for you. Oh, actually, I had plenty of bread. I realize I had 2 more of these. You could go with this one in the hopes that they don't go freaking crazy. Let's take a look at her reputation here, or your relationship. Wow, very unfriendly with Ash. So yeah, you guys are probably going to go crazy by the end of this, unless I somehow fix this. Who knows, maybe this will be the key to our success. Slight improvement. And you won't drink, will you? Nope, she will not drink. So the only other option is you two need to box. That helps. That also helps. That puts you at how much? 0. Alright, so you're not going to tear each other's faces off, so that's a pretty big win. Weapon 30 to Zippo. That will suffice. What else do you have in your repertoire? Trinket, stagecoach item, poultice. Yeah, sure.
Good. An improvement.
We'll be going into the sprawl. Alright, so we got all of that. So who's left? Because I think 2 of you guys are resolute, right? Yep. Wow, that really does limit it. So the only person you can drink with now would be... So Ash and Uncle are off. That. So be Calais and Maliki. You guys are maxed out, aren't you? I mean, the booze is pretty much useless to me now. You have maxed out affinities. Hey, Mishmir. How you doing, bud? Yeah, this is, I mean, it might still serve a purpose. Do you ever think it can reduce stress? You guys are, you know... You got a little bit batshit crazy in the process. Nope. But we can take the laudanum. Also, thank you for the resub of 27 months, Mishmia. Appreciate it, friend. Appreciate it.
Praygasm.
Okay. I think we should be able to fix that. It's a miracle that periodic paralysis didn't fuck us over. The food items don't look super tasty. You're basically on a diet with whiskey and stale bread. That and slime mold. This is the better one. The apples and the cheese. Probably save that for the final run. Assuming we don't run into another shambler.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
4 points to my name, eh? You're sorted. Then there was... is it Encore? Been subsisting purely on just the heal. Removes 3 positive tokens, boosts your resistance, reduces stress. I'll do that one. The Man at Arms. Alright. Hi, Feeks. So yes, the stress is a little high. Oh, I forgot about that one. 10% he receive per positive token. You often have a lot of positive tokens. You steal positive tokens. As long as you're not diseased, you actually get quite a bit. Alright, I can do this. We have the technology. Is there anything else I want to buy? Because like, you want to make full use of all your shinies. Slime mold, will do anything? I guess 2 of those will suffice. Make sure that our gesture isn't forcibly moved, and neither is our vestal. Alright, I'm good with that.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere
The deluge.
in need.
Yeah, I am worried about the stress of some of the characters. We'll have to try and fix that. Says you just like to drop in once in a while to drop in on it. I appreciate it. Off again. Might see you again in a month if I remember to drop off. Just jump in whenever. Should still be streaming unless I randomly collapse. Okay, let's see what we get. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to
I do
be
use that
counted
one,
on.
so that one's perfect. Amherst, they fucking.
While the heart still beats, desire
Good.
will never die.
These are great combinations. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
That one's good. That one not so much. They fucking. Nice. So if we heal, you also remove damage over times. That one not so much. And lastly, hopeful, which gives us both good. Less stress. Yeah, great. A lot of wins in that one. I can work with this. I can work with this. So yeah, if this party can somehow make it. I still have no idea how I'm going to deal with the rest of this, but I can certainly try. Very odd combination.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Brined in noxious degradation.
Hopefully we can find a field hospital to cure some of your maladies. So we can avoid the lair, since we already have one. Unknown, Oasis, there's the lair. A lot of Oasis. I don't see a field hospital. So either we encounter one early or head for a watchtower. Let me take this chance though to do a few things. Now I'm going to go for a quick bio break. Need to grab some more coffee. I'll grab my noms. Now I'm going to do a few dead hangs from the old pull-up bar. So I'll be back in a little while. Take this chance to stretch your legs and take a breather yourself. I shall return in just a moment, so BRBs. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I should probably take this chance to get on my own feet as well. Not sure if the narrator's been talking smack whilst I've been AFK. I think he's done that in the past where if you're idle for a bit, he'll be like, you know, hurry up me, do stuff, no. And yes, in that precise, exact voice, 100% accurate. Hey Matthias, how you doing, man? How you doing? So let me see here. No field hospital. The Oasis will probably be our salvation to make sure we don't go completely batshit. I'd say probably hang a right, probably. Like go to the first Oasis. 80 leagues to inn. Oof. Well, that's going to be a schlep of all schleps. Alright. And I've got my noms. Okay, let's see how badly this goes. Away with us!
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
What doesn't these days? That didn't take long, did it? What? 2 of them? That's not good. Because of that. Skull toss. Wow. Oh, this is complicated, isn't it? Hey, come on.
Cooperation is the key.
All of you stressing. Oh no. Horror. The horror.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Trying to stop the party from going apeshit against these guys is going to be tricky. Not impossible, but tricky. De-stress home shot if you do that, right? He's already doing okay though for the time being. Hold! Oh, critical as well. Into a stun, no less. Apparently cheesing knights by forcing them to climb ladders causes a corpse pile up. I know where you are. I don't think I ever got a tattoo. Maybe a very small one. Particularly if it had a message of significance that I wanted to always remember. But I certainly wouldn't want to have one of Gobblestone, but I can just perch him upon my head. I hate these guys so much. To make that the first fight is just so uncharacteristically uncalled for. 12 damage. I guess I'll wait till the beat tick kicks in. Taking some damage there. I'll take that. My buffs. Alright, man down. He's getting rid of that corpse. Another skull toss, another stun as well. Turn skip. We've got one more round of having to deal with horror.
A simple kindness.
Never mind, there's more. The corpse won't shield you forever, friend.
An unavoidable end.
Just got one. It's of my dog that passed away. Oh man. I'm sorry, dude. But good at you as any to remember your companion. Let's see. Let's get rid of that buff. No shield. There it is. Alright, you can't skull toss anymore. You can still rend though. Which comes with its own nuisance. A long time ago, dogs had limited lifespans. Yeah, that's the part that sucks. Wish they could live, some would say forever, but as long as this would be nice. Yeah, that's the right mentality to have. Unless you like a new one, but we both work is kind of tricky. Yeah, unless it's the type of pet you can like look after themselves. Maybe a cat, I suppose. I'm not sure if you're a cat person. Stun resistance. Well, we're not at 5 stress, so I guess I'll get swinging. And then no matter what, this will always de-stress by 1. Very well. -1. Okay, so we kept the stress generally low, but it kind of balanced it out among everybody almost. Wait, you can still skull toss in the front row?
Let us take a closer look at the
Oh, you can do it from anywhere. He just happens to hit the back too. That bastard! I did not realise that was the case. Dickish move, to be fair, on his part, but what can you do? Fine, I'll just bleed you. Purge! Hey, Dace. The knob himself. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, he's Death's Door and Glidden. Hopeful. If I do this... Yeah. How's it going, bud? I'm hanging in there, for the most part. Day at a time. It's the only way I figured my brain's going to be able to handle life. Let's see, doing alright. Took Saturday and today off to game some Blur Fur. So you're going to be playing on the normal release, right? Saturday, yeah. Cool. Also, thank you for the redemption. Well, it's a 5-minute I wear them, so 2 redemptions means 10 minutes. He's perched upon my head. Normal releases later. That's on the 6th, right? Because you said doing alright took... Oh, actually, we're on... for some reason I thought next week. Never mind. I got that pre-order game time because that's only when I had time. And you said, well, since you took Saturday and today off, how have you liked it so far? Or have you not had a chance to sit down properly just yet? Glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. Finished campaign. What's the clash you did? Got to level 50 and world tier 3, which I assume is like the difficulty of it. I'm unexpectedly playing D4 on pre-release. Was supposed to be out of town this weekend, but had to end my trip early because I got sick. Wait, what the hell happened? We're talking like cold type of sick, or stomach bug kind of sick, or just sick and tired. Sorceress, spellcasting. Hey, here you go, field hospital, found one. Do we have enough money? Alright, hopefully we can start ironing out some of our deficiencies. Vicious? When the hell did I get that? Oh, I mean, I've got half a reason to keep that one. Resolute. I would say get rid of nervous.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Slow-handed.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
I would have liked to remove the one where they're not keen on the booze, but wait a second. How is that right? Can't get enough of the hard stuff, but has sworn off the bottle. I'm guessing you'll take drugs, evidently. Well, you know what? Get back to drinking. What needs your booze in for the rest of the team? Alright. I wish I had a bit more coin. I would have liked to find a few more of these downsides, but that's most of the bad stuff. Oh shit, in my haste I forgot to frickin' remove the most important thing. God damn it. I'm 2 coins short of getting rid of periodic paralysis. Well, rip. Hopefully we can rely on the cart to do the rest. Let's see, I called a cold of some sort. And didn't want to get the other people at the cabin sick. A wise choice. Some folks are just stuck around and become a little, you know, a little progenitor of all the illnesses. But I hope you get well soon, man. Unfair, sure. Is it worth the any time whining and throwing a tantrum about and raising major drama posts? Oh, you talk about the way the pre-release for D4. I've almost enough channel points for you to wear gobbles for 2 hours. I'm pretty sure I set a limit to how many times you can redeem that. To avoid such a situation. Some of you guys have stockpiled points
awaits
for a very long time. The Oasis. Oh, generally people will be happy. Sure. Nice. We also get the de-stress, the little spring water from the Oasis. Yeah, mineral rich. It's delicious. Cool. Some people just paid for the handicap. That race is a fucking joke. I feel like someone's gonna already, a bunch of folks will already reach the end by the time it takes for the plebs to join. It's kind of funny. There goes the wheel. Hey, we get to unlock some more juice. That was a byproduct. It's still irrelevant, and the whole internet drama about it makes me glad to see that people's lives are so easy that is a major concern of theirs. Let's be honest. I feel like a decent proportion of the folks that are complaining are probably not going to be racing towards that anyways. I think it's just real bad practice is all. I just went with the other option, which was just to wait. I'm in no rush. Besides, I'm having too much fun with Darkest Dungeon 2. Some people are so difficult to deal with. This is true. Many members of my family fit into that category. There is this artist I'm helping, and he's having problems with textures of his asset. I thought it's just the usual baking problem because of something he misunderstood. After digging in and helping him try to understand, it turns out he just paid for textures instead rather than learning to use them. Those textures are for a program that is 4 years old. So he basically fumbled on the starting line. Heck, even before putting his shoes on. What the fuck? Let's see, I just want to play the game. My name on the statue does not make the game better or worse for me. I mean, that's kind of... For me, it's more... It goes even earlier than that. I just don't really trust Blizzard. And there's many aspects of what I saw in D4 that I thought to myself, I've already been able to experience that in PoE. So, no need. I might visit it, much like Minamo said, like later on the off chance the game is discounted or if there's more content, but I'm in no rush. Right, you two are fully maxed out. Guess the Vestal.
Chapter 4.
Divine
Intervention.
Oh, it should have mid-punishment and God intervenes. How about this? If you're not one of the first 1,000 people to complete Tier 3, your penis length gets printed on the statue. Sure, why not? So I think I have to partake in this. Let's see what the supposed solution is. Wait, the flagellant?
Vindication. A golden ray beamed affirmation into the stagnant blackness of the dungeon.
So she was gonna get
No
punished.
divine punishment awaited her.
Race.
It was her captors who had strayed from the light.
So she's gonna cast judgment. 2 to 4. Schmack! Oh god, he's got some health on him. Ow. So that's the original flagellant, what you'd expect him to do. Ministrations. Huh? A ray of light penetrates the darkness. Defeat the torturer. Oh, am I supposed? Oh, these are his different tools? Wait, how the hell am I supposed to do that? Am I supposed to move to that one? I don't know what it's asking of me. I am confused. A glimmer of light. I feel like you want to go there. Excuse me. I do get 2 turns. Rain of Sorrows. He's marking me. Okay. I'm in the ray of light. Empowers certain skills. Okay, so I'm basically yoking myself out. Alright. Ow. I've been comboed. The torturer delights in pain, including his own. Well, isn't that kinky? 5. I mean, this heals me with 30%. He's got a lot of health. So I guess the intent is to juice yourself up with as much light and then just go ham. The problem is you're not able to heal yourself enough. Well, you'd have to do definitely administration first. And then embrace. I think you need to get maximum stacks and just blaze it. So top of the round, so I go there. That brings it to 2 stacks now? Yeah, so I got another one there. He's gonna hit me with a rain of sorrows. That's administration, yes. Not masturbation, mate. So I need Praise! There we go, so I'm at max juice now. So now I believe I should be able to absolutely just YOLO! 18 points of fucking damage. My desires will not be impugned, you tell him. Although my opponent is capable of dealing a fair bit of damage to me as well. Oh, you thought I said mental? Oh, shut up. Alright, he's buffing himself up. Alright. That's the first dose of the light. Ow. Second stack of the light. Ow. Hang on, I believe I can finish the fight. Because if I go here, I'll take the bleed damage if I get 1 extra stack. And then I can hit him with Judgment. Oh, it's only 12 damage though, damn. I was hoping it'd be more. Well, thankfully I get to go again. Clange myself. Two to 4. If she rolls low, which, come on, we know what this game has done to me in the past, I don't trust it. I'd rather not take the risk. Alright. Alright, that's a 1 bonus. 6 to 10. What's his health? Okay, so this should be my victory. Bye-bye. I am blessed body and soul. Praise! Praise be!
Radiant with revelation, she stormed the stairs to the cloisters.
Which now gives us consecration of light. That's a new one. The little rays of light. I think it literally consecrates an area where she can probably gain more divination. So you affect that, yeah, concentration of light. It will grant strength to the hero in this rank on start. It does not stock with other consecrations. I mean, I've seen worse. If upgraded, yeah, I think I'd still stick with what I have at the moment. If you pick the appropriate rank, like the front row or the one in second, you can guarantee that they always have an increase to their power. So this is pretty good. Thoughts and prayers, no, thoughts and prayers, not thoughts. Be God, thought. All right. So where am I in all this? Uh-oh. Wait! Well, there's a slight problem here. I kind of goofed. I appear to be going for the lair, which I'm not supposed to. We already have killed the boss. Hopefully there's an option to retreat. Unless, wait, are you compelled to go into... Oh no, we can retreat after one fight. Yeah, we're definitely going to fall back. I'm not fighting the Leviathan. I guess I lost focus yet again. I already have my trophy. Ah! Tentacles! Why not turn around? It's very funny. It's cute. No worries, Minimal. I'll catch you later, friend. Thank you very much for hanging out as always. Alright, the Sacred Pier. Yeah, one fight and then we'll just fall back. Or we could technically do two and then retreat if you want to maximize our chances. Hi!
The Church of the Change.
Ugh.
An inglorious heap of rotting
Heave-ho!
timbers.
You're not gonna push him. Besides, he's immobilized anyways. Bastard!
Anxiety for men's insidious fears.
Oof. They got the jump on us and then some. Lounge. Slash it.
The enemy weakens and wanes. In crisis, we can
I see
rely
we've seen the
only
meme. Oh, what,
upon
of
each
thoughts and
other.
prayers? I haven't seen that one. I've heard of the phrase though. Okay, rétribution. Right, that'll be enough to shut these bastards up.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
We have been blinded. Oh, I also stealthed them. Rude. I mean, it won't help you. But rude. Hang on, when you accidentally send thoughts and prayers to thoughts and prayers. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. You know, a mix of the two. Let's see. Stabity. So that's a combo. Double slash. Heave. That's why we got that wonderful spring of water. Also in the shield here.
Cooperation is the key.
Face off. Alright, at least he's going to emerge out of stealth. The air stirs. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Big guy's turn gets pushed to the beginning. Was outside checking the freebies, scrubbed the pond spillway, and I think I'm on the home stretch repairing a bit of siding I've been working on for a few days. I see you've been keeping yourself very busy. Well, I have enough juice to hit him with a dose of Deus. Oh, blinded, of course. is fine though. Okay. Retribution. I probably could even get rid of those bodies. Counter! That damn fog. Frick! And the bleed will do it then. Alright, normally I'd consider retreating. I'll advance one more, and then we won't face the Leviathan. It's just too much. Stop trying to get to the end of the goddamn fight. Frenzied enemies. Oh, big fish. Big fish. Big fish. Like, really big fish. Smack. Oh, they're going for Ash. We can attack all the way in the back row. Twice. Rude. Rude. I believe you bastards. 25. Well struck. Well struck. You hit. I crit. Oh, they managed to pull Ash forward one round. Smack! I grant thee sanctuary. Okay, I guess I lunge forward.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Brace! 20 damage. Okay, no. Damn, boy, he's sick. Nice. God damn it. This could be a death. Yeah, I was waiting for that. At least we reciprocated that attack. Well. Let's get you to full at least. Alright. Look forward one rank, bub. Take a swig of this. Stabity. Frick! Hit. That brings in within blade and damage. Bye bye. Alright, now we retreat. Even though the next rewards are nice. I don't think we gain stress from falling back, and I don't want to face the levy, but the rewards are nice.
Cowardice. A crude term for the science of self-preservation.
What do you mean cowardice? I already got my trophy. Don't judge me, video game. Maybe it is blasted. Cowardice. Bye, suck my root knob. Alright, so now we continue as we were. Oasis. Yeah, just stick to the right hand side, we'll be fine. Yep, discretion, better part of valor. Let's see who waits for us. They are able to hit us with longer duration debuffs. Shit. Well, he's hidden. Hopeful!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Get. Double stabity. Nice. That's one of their stresses
On
gone.
to the next.
This guy thinks he's cute staying in stealth. This is the perfect ability. Not only does it remove stealth, but it removes the buff. So this attack is practically peasant level now. Yeah, force him to go to perform the song again. You're not gonna just keep killing your friends in the meantime. So you want to hide in the shadows? Be my guest. Motherfucker's running out of time. It won't be long before I run out of patience. What if I do this? I'll go for a two round special, right? So I'll give Ash essentially 2 turns. Oh, it's got a cooldown. Ah, yeah, jam, you bastard. I was going to review this position. Although it does still technically work because I can do this again. There we go. So that's 2 rounds he just wasted. Trying to hide in stealth. Because what he does is he goes into stealth and then he's guaranteed a critical strike with that upcoming attack. We want to get rid of those bodies. I can't quite reach him just yet. He keeps doing that stupid attack! You're not doing this! Alright, hang on. Let's do... counter. Alright, he's on his own now. So... yeah, this illumination's on a cooldown now. So I can't really do much. Well... yeah, I could be stubborn and I could give Ash stimulants to accelerate his speed just so she beats him to bring him into the light again. But not even I'm... you know what? I am that petty. I am that... I'll use a consumable just to fuck with him. That's 1 corpse down. Let's see, hopefully Ash goes first. Oh, he still got to go first! The bastard! Prick. He still had a higher initiative on the roll. Thankfully, the damage is freaking minuscule by comparison. Alright, be judged. Shit, it was so close, he just rolled higher. And moments like these, I take great pride in being spiteful and petty.
Until the next test is put before you.
Alright, alright. I've only gotten 1 response for D&D. I never got one from Frame, so the only... so only one of our plays is unaccounted for. I'm hoping I can finish this run and still get enough rest. Although with 45 leagues still left to go, I doubt that's going to be the case. The Watchtower. Reveal the hidden unto me. Okay, can I at least attempt to reduce the loathing? If I go here, that'll bring it to a 3. That'll reduce it... oof. So I think we'll end it with a 3. Yeah, sure. Hang on, right.
Ruts in the roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
What isn't these days? Come and get me. Really? You guys again? Ugh, fine. I hate this guy so much. How about you Song of Shadows, these nuts, you prick? Unbelievable. Hang on. Advance you first. Go on. Stress me. Counter! Alright, that's 1 stressor gone. Now we need to get Captain Chugglefuck. So Ash! Bring him into the light with the power of elimination. Alright. It's 1 turn wasted. Such a troll ability. Okay, give me that heal. Nice. Shit, he's gonna retreat into the shadows again, isn't he? Hang on. 3 damage, sure. Alright, I'll take care of him. Go on, grind the thing. Ugh, you bastard. Alright, fine. You know what? Screw you. Encore. just like last time. I'm going to give Ash 2 turns. So 1 turn, that's on cooldown. So I can't do anything about that. And then new turn, elimination. Fuck you! Fuck off! You're not playing that stupid song. Alright, can I get to Captain Foxstick over here? Do I try and... I'm going to just stimulant again. Fuck it. Let's see if it works this time.
Is the key.
Ash, just please roll high on your initiative for the next round. I'm begging you. Let's go Retribution. At least if it doesn't work, I can bait out the attack. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Get fucked! Wait, hang on. But he can still do it after the fact. I can't kill him. Shit. That still doesn't actually work. Because he hasn't... Fine, I'll judge you. I'm still going to be spiteful. Go on, grind the organ. If I can get rid of one of these corpses, the Jester can still get him.
Empowered, emboldened.
Counter! Aha! Mr. Vulnerable and Exposed. Oink! Hang on, how much does that bleed? 3. Oh, he's 1 hit point! Come on, Ash! Okay, yes! No! Yes? No! Oh, she's off. Shit! She can reveal his presence. Oh no, he can't do the attack. No, he's fucked. Get wrecked. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We're good. Unless it's on cooldown. No, we're fine. See, he can't do the attack now to come out of stealth. So he has to... Fuck you! Yeah, skulking step, you little bitch. Worth it.
The work continues.
That's right. I used a 3-round cooldown skill and a consumable stimulant just to fuck with him. How about you blow me?
The past is gone. Let it die.
Worth it. That means I need to get a new combat item for Ash. Oh no, hang on, for... Onkel? Who was it who used it? It was Callie. Let's see, what have I got? Sure, smoke bomb will do. I'll take me one of those. I've sinned and bought and played D4 all day. It's fine. Did you enjoy it? One should not be made to feel ashamed for whatever game they paid for with their own money and enjoyed. Ooh, academic study. What do we get? De-stress and a quirk which is mixed. Do I trust Ash? We get a forgotten trinket of some kind and a mixed quirk. How bad could it be? Let's find out. There could be useful components, Ash says. Ooh. That's an interesting one. I'll go over this in a second. What Ash just got is very interesting. It's both amazing but also bad. What is this? Oversprung pocket watch. Turn end. What? A 50% chance to either A, get an extra action, or be stunned. A little risky, isn't it? 50-50. Literal coin flip for extra action economy or lost turn. I would do this in immense desperation. Alright, so here's what's happened. So early rise is good. If the torch is above 75 light, then she gets a bonus to speed. Now notice how her speed suddenly shot to 11, which is way too high. This is interesting. So watch this. Gets a +8 to movement, which is fucking mental. I've seen Rogue slower than this. Now here's the downside. In the event that if Ash should take stress damage, she'll be dazed, meaning that she'll go back to the initiative order at the very start, and it'll remove a buff from her. But if she doesn't take stress damage and that doesn't happen, you just basically got yourself 8+ speed. So she's very fast. And kind of scary when you think about it. So if the torch is also above 75, she effectively just gave herself a +10 to movement. You can resist a stun from that trinket. There are options. There are definitely options. So yeah, she's crazy fast. This thing though, freaking extra action, unbelievable. Way too risky to use that. I mean, if you get an extra turn and if you keep winning the coin flip, great. If this was the item that Spab had gotten as an occultist, I 100% would have given it to him, just for the troll. Just 100% for the memes. Want some more bread? Yeah, we got that quirk earlier today on the runaway. It was very useful. The third time I'm out of stimulants. Alright, at this point it's personal. And obviously this guy is going after Ash. You fucking cunt. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Go on, play a stupid Song of Shadows. So in case you're wondering what happens, going into stealth means I can't touch him, not unless it's AoE. And when he does his next attack, it's guaranteed to crit, which can be quite nasty. It's a high stress generator. We are evidently missing. Alright, you little fuckstick. I will not use Encore yet. I'm gonna wait. I'll be patient. Counter! Oh, get wrecked. Alright, now how do I get to this guy? The best way to do this, unbelievably, is to get rid of the corpse. Closer friend.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Aha! Elimination! Fuck you! Okay, we got this, I can't reach him, so I gotta go for her first. 7 plus bleed, so she's dead.
Dissection.
You bastard, he can do it in rank 3! Cunt! Alright, it's not over yet. So the man-at-arms is stunned. Ha!
Variable can make all the difference.
Hang on. You can't dodge this, because it hits ranks 2 and 3. Get sliced. Ah, it's on cooldown! He's gonna get to do the attack. I can't stop him, can I? Or Fudge Knuckles. No, and it's a held attack. Wait, hang on. How does it work? 1 second.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Haunting. Oh, hang on. I think I can fuck him up. Maybe because he can only do Song of Shadows in the back row.
Inspection.
If I can move him here. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I can move him forward. Right. He has to use a weaker attack now. I think. Ah, you're wrecked! You had to use the pussy version of the attack. There's a weaker version in ranks 1 and 2, so he did get fucked. Oink! Fuck you. If you used the other one, that would have been way worse by comparison. Let's see. Let's de-stress Ash.
Cooperation is the key.
Retribution. Huh? Wait, how did you get 3 health then? I'll take it. I'm not sure what triggered that, but I'll take a piece of it out. Purge! The bounty hunter? Oh, instantly, yeah. Just whip him right back. Wouldn't have fucked around.
The enemy weakens.
Is the trinket? Which one? Which trinket are we talking about here? The one the man-at-arms has? What does he got? Oh! Yeah, end of each round, 33% chance to heal for 2. I forgot about that. I thought I only recalled the 1st and 2nd rank heal. Great. Encore! Better way for me to apply the bleed. I love this skill. I love the Jester! Maniki's fucking crushing it. I'm proud of him. Based Maniki.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Alright, onwards. A lot of battles, man. Cool. Uh-oh, wait! Oh no. The flame's exhausted? What happens now? Ah! Help! Hep! 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 Help! Help! Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Fuck your mortars. I'm trying to keep you alive here, Ash. Well, this is a little bit of a problem. Okay, illumination for no defense. Oh, I guess the more enhanced version back. Can I even stop this from being a thing? Not really. Stabby. Okay, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Dodge, please dodge. Oh, you cocksucker, that's gonna hurt. Alright, fine. How am I supposed to get to this guy? Alright. Stabity. That's gonna be stress. Oh, you bastard.
Empowered. Emboldened.
You can cut his damage in half and get rid of his taunt. He's gonna weave the flesh. Is that a heal? I think that's a heal. Oh no, he's giving him defense. Cock. Well, fudge, I can't get to him. So I've got to keep going for you. Stabity.
Malaise.
I was waiting for this.
Measured and
Oink!
steady.
Nice. Bleed will get him. Alright, there goes their stressor, but the big guy's still here. I'm just swinging it. Yep, I was waiting for that. Ouch. Okay, well, perfect time to use this. Catch! Resisted it. Alright, fine, retribution. Now, hitting this guy is going to be tricky. Not impossible, but tricky. Illumination. Oh, he's taunted me, the bastard. Fine! 10 love some vigor. Are you getting 2-tapped? Thank you. I'll take the buff.
In crisis, we can rely only
Stabity.
on each other.
That's going to heal him. I hate this thing. We need to get rid of the corpse. Hey, Nappy! I need to get rid of that corpse. So that I can reach him. Fucking get here, you prick. Alright, stress is definitely getting a little high. Taunt will prevent me from getting through this one. Not to mention, the motherfucker's got 2 stacks of the bastard skill. Okay, let's be patient. De-stress! Stab him. He missed! Go for dodge. Big guy's turn again. These. So less stress. Vestal. Problem is, even if I do dispel him, he's just going to bring it back. Although, it'll only be 1 stack, so I suppose that's one. Oh, he's freaking taunted again, the bastard. I hate this guy. Yeah, he's going to keep healing him. We gotta get to the back row. Bone weaving. So I can't pierce through because this immense girth is blocking the way.
Victory supposes strategy.
So it's gonna hurt. Exaltation. Wow, that is a +5 to stress he did. Of course he triggered dodge at the worst possible time. Unfortunately, they got the perfect combo here, where I can't really do much, given where I am right now. Bump, 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 bump. See, if you can keep buffing him and healing him, you can just keep building stress. So it's a bit of an awkward combo we find ourselves in. I can keep trying to stack bleeds.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
I can just about pierce through that. Okay, got a bleed on him, thank fuck. That'll slowly pierce through. Shield! Let's see. Oink! Hi, friend!
Fight through the fatigue.
I assume you can probably go into retreat the moment I hit you. I'm still in it. He's still taunted, the bastard. I'm assuming the buff has him retreat. Worship heals. Do you go back around? No! How about bone weaving? Still no. So he is stuck up here with me. Beautiful. We need to absolutely go for his kidneys. In fact, I'm so much so, I'm going to actually give him encore to give him an extra turn, just so I can bleed you to death. Prick. That brings it to a 12. He dead. The son of a bitch dead. Heal, please. 22, thick. Success. Well, I guess you're next. I would like to de-stress, but man, I'm limits to what I can do. Bye-bye!
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Rage! Alright, big man's turn. That's a different one. Flesh from... What is flesh from bone? Oh, it would have been probably a big hit with some blades. Blades! Oh, nice. Slugger kicked in. 5% chance for a stun.
Conflict.
Damn straight! Rejudged! Alright, more bleed. Smack. That's the first death's door. Stun, skip, into slice. Jesus Christ, that's from a goddamn ambush. That gives us 40 flame back. I hate these guys. I wonder if that could have been the Shambler.
The loathing whispers.
Well, at least the loathing subsides, so that's nice. I'm proud of you guys. Oh, perfect. We got an oasis for some de-stressing. Unless you guys throw a hissy fit. No, you're being great. So that's a -5 to stress. Beautiful. We also get that wonderful 1 dose of that gorgeous spring water as well. There it is. Here, you take that for now. Oh, and this whole running out of light thing and enemies appearing, let's just use these each turn. I love how the baby's head is on the back of the wagon. Yep. First time I killed him where the entire party survived. Previous instances, either 2 people lived or 1 person survived. This time that son of a bitch died. This kills the baby. Okay, lose 1 loathing, gain 1 loathing.
Festers.
Looks like we're going to face the fish people. How'd it go? We got him. It was an awkward setup, but we eliminated them. Wow, some of you guys really don't want to do this fight. I ain't falling back. You guys can hate me all you want. Fuck that noise. We're going in. He said aha. Even though I should be wrapping up soon. God damn it. Uh-oh. They got a baby. They got a baby. We cannot let that thing frickin' come forth. Stabity. Alright, unstable incubation. Next round that thing is going to spawn. Mariki! What does Riptide do? Oh, barnacles. Fine. Prick. Lead him! Don't let him be born!
Well done.
Uh-oh. Please dodge. Oh, thank God. That was going to leave an impression.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
No more stress. Push now. Only dreams. Okay, top of the round. Hopefully this thing's initiative sucks. Uh-oh. Yeah, the baby's coming. We're fucked. Shit. Oh, fudge knuckles. 3 damage. Yeah, I can't reach him from where I am. Dag, nibbit! Alright, let's see what he turns into. Shit! The worst one. This guy's gonna fillet us. He also heals to fall, it's stronger than normal. Well, I gave it the old college try. I don't have a consistent way to strike that back row. Light, please.
A master stroke.
Oh boy. Going for the whole freaking team.
Weaken them.
Not the worst formation shift. Okay, so how do I deal with Captain Fuckstick at the back? He's gonna absolutely yeet that at me. Mr. 22 hit points. That baby just turned to a fisherwoman. It can turn into one or two enemies, but that's one of them, yeah. It turns into a fishmonger. It's a lot stronger than the average enemy. Alright, administrations, get rid of that bleed. Lounge! Yeah, they also get 2 turns, that's the problem. Alright, he's going to buff his damage. The next one, this is where it's going to hurt. A lot. Ow. Brace! Uh-oh. Oh. Thankfully Ash has a lot of hit points. Alright. I shank you. Alright, Death Store on the knee. Dodge plus Death Blow. Alright, well they lost 1 heavy hitter. Your bleed is at a 6, so I'll spank you, so you're dead on your turn. Now we just gotta get rid of this dipshit. Let's get rid of your dodge. Oh, thanks. Ash going for the old hopeful.
Collaboration.
Yeah, you have an obscene amount of health. I don't think none of my tanks have ever had this much HP. Counter! That did hurt quite a bit though, so I'm somewhat offended by this. Yeah, none of my abilities will reach. I mean, you're dead on your turn. I guess I start to go to town of the corpse. Ow. Oh shoot, I didn't realize he had Death's Door. Otherwise, that is unlucky. Stunned. Thankfully he did not go Death's Door, because I could have killed him. I didn't realize he had Death's Door. Jesus, we've got to make sure Ash kind of goes next. Wow, how do I rectify this? That's a problem, because depending on when the Jester goes, it could be in legitimate danger here. Oh nice, there you go, problem solved. But we're still in trouble. He's whetstone in. And thankfully I've just enough juice. Rage! Nice crit heal. Look at that. Good as new. Still can't reach him though. Very funny, dipshit. Okay. Let's compel him to hit us then. Who's the person that can most likely get to him? In our current state, ironically no one. We want to keep stacking the bleed to get rid of the corpses. Hi there, friend. Let me just get rid of that dodge. Well, well, finishing something? Prick! Stupid fish person. That's right, I said it. That's what happens when that damn baby can
cut down these
reach its true form.
nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
What a shit show.
Whispers.
21 leagues to go. Alright, hopefully it won't be too intense with combat. The losing. I love that. Hopefully it won't be too intense with combat. Has combat straight away. Let me guess, that 4 fucking crew again? Okay, a little different. It's kind of more scary actually. Oof. That stun was quite unfortunate. But administration technically allows me to cure that, so he still gets around, so fuck you. Uh-oh. Ow. You missed! Alright. I will... advance 1 rank. Stabity!
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I'll take the hit. Perfect. Retribution. Come and get me. You're going to take 3, so you're dead on your turn. Soften you up a bit. Okay.
Bravo!
Nice. Counter. 8 damage, hell yeah. Okay, so the Jester can give them a little squeeze. Double kill! Wallop! Triple kill. And then there was one. It's always these background weenies that seem to be the problem. The stress is getting quite high though.
Empowered.
Calm thyself! Oh nice. Multiple people got the heal. What else do I want to do with this little chuckle fuck over here?
There is comfort in company.
That does decrease stress by 2. Let's start working on the corpses. Like Kingdom for a freaking tentacle right about now. Prick!
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Closer, friend. I want to give your kidneys a little squeeze. 23. We're getting closer. Oh no, someone missed their attack. Oy vey. Whatever will you do, friend? Okay, now you have to attack me. Retribution demands it. Well, well! No corpses to hide behind, friend? Prick! Counter! Oh no. Arsehole. Not bad. I actually managed to reduce our stress even further. Oh yeah. I are happy. Well done, guys. Well done.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Indeed. 17 leagues to go. That looks like a cache. A little cache.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
De-stress back. Sure. Sure. I can take that.
The loathing festers.
We've got a little bit more loathing for our others there. How much is left? Okay, we're on the cusp.
The lost souls
Another
of
brawl.
a dying world. Empty of hope and humanity.
Really? These guys again? What is this? The 4th time? Unbelievable. He said I are happy. I changed it to I are nappy. Hang on, let me advance 1 rank. Go on, hide in the shadows. I hate this guy so much. Stabity. Oh, 17 crits, a rough one. Before I could get a retribution up. Bye-bye. Alright. Step into the light. So he'll have to redo his little song again. He's dead. Okay. I'm not going to go for him. I need to get rid of that corpse. We need to bring him closer to us. Counter. Advance 1 rank, friend.
In crisis, we can rely.
Right, he's
only
supposed to play the
upon
pansy
each other.
tune now. Oh no. Oh, and worse yet, he rolled dog shit on initiative. Alright, there's a couple of things we can do to be an ingrate. Watch this. I'll start with that. Right. I'll do that. Alright. So, we can't hit him because he's in stealth. Like, I have no way to do this. However, Encore for Ash to give her an extra turn. That resets the cooldown and then bring him into the light. Now what, dipshit? Oh, that's all you can do, a little skulking little step of yours. Bastard. I'm getting pretty good at dealing with these guys now. At least with this setup. Alright. Went down like a sack of potatoes. Another resounding success.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
10 leagues to go. Alright, final brawl. Oh boy. Do we face the weird avatar looking motherfucker? The headless prick with multi-arms? Yes, yes I do.
Loathing made manifest.
The Exemplar. I apologise. That's his actual name. See, the issue now is that, fuck, I cannot hit the back row as well, so this is not going to be a fun fight for me. It's not the ideal composition. I suspect this fight will be a very brutal one, comparatively speaking. Yeah, I have no consistent way of getting to him. This is going to be a rough fight.
Strength dwindles.
Wait, hang on, can't she eat the guy in the back? I'm pretty sure he has him for breakfast at some point. That normally does hurt a lot, but obviously he can't hit for shit, so screw him and the horse he rode in on. Light, please.
A breakthrough.
Well struck. Second turn. Ash intercepts, thank you. Hold us forward though. Retribution to compel him. Can you knock the big guy back? It's possible. Thing is, right, check his stats. Oh, he's also taunting. It's doable. Oh, taunt is compelling me to make sure I can get him even with the other ability. I'm pretty sure this guy will eventually eat him after a certain number of rounds. Could steal the buff. I'm gonna go with lead. We're reducing his resistance. There it is. Problem solved. Now he's going to be quite resilient. But he's lost his friend, so he's also got counterattack. Suppose I could burn the counter. Yeah, sure. Go on, get me back. That's one charge gone. What do? More light. I want to advance, but he'll riposte and counter, which is pretty brutal. Also depends on what's next in the rotation. You know what? Encore to give Ash an extra turn before this round concludes into elimination. To purge him of that. Top of the round, darling. I'll de-stress you as well. Alright, fuck knuckle, what do you got? Prelude is fine, I can handle that. Alright, we gotta keep stacking them blades. Stabby. He resisted that, unfortunately. Right, he's lost his healing overtime now. I will retribution again. Stabby. Top of the round. There's not really much to do with him, so I'll just hit him like normal. Apparently the Barbie movie used so much pink paint it caused an international shortage. What? I heard there was a movie, I didn't realise it would cause that. Combo. Resisted a bleed again. This guy's not making this easy. He is not making this easy. Alright, got him with that bleed at least. The fall! Yeah, as a combo that can do a lot of damage. Stressful damage as well.
Collaboration confers
Great.
advantage.
Make sure we keep you protected. What? Motherfucker can bring his boy back. Well, that's a problem. I didn't realize he had that ability. That changes everything. I can't even get to him consistently. Because his boy in the back is going to be able to start healing him. I imagine he's also going to eat him eventually. Oof. That is frustrating. The set was big and fully painted pink. They're going to CGI this? Alright, he's buffing him. He's buffing him for quite a bit of damage. I'm worried about Ash. The stress level's getting a little on the higher side. But I load them. I want to keep stacking bleeds, but we can't have Ash going crazy. So let's hit reverse for a second. Big guy gets another turn, another retribution. Alright.
A small reprieve from this
Yeah, his ults are
carousel
really
of
bad.
horrors.
Right, taunted, so I have no choice but to hit him. He's got 2 charges. They're not crazy tanky, it's just I don't have a setup that can easily reach them. This guy takes up rows 1 and 2. He's really thick. Like dummy thick. Reduced to 4 ain't bad. A lot of stress though. Alright. Okay, he's gonna eat his friend and buff himself up. He does gain regen, but he doesn't get like insta healing, thank god. Retribution. Hopefully Ash will be able to heal the man at arms for a chunk. Nice crit heal. Generally everyone's doing alright. He does have counter. Ash can peel that off, so you no longer can counter attack, so that goes away. Just like that. Oh, 29, damn, big hit. Oh, rah! He can just use exaltation straight away? So he just brought him right back again. What an asshole.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
That is an issue. The front row is taking some fucking hits and a half. It's that healing overtime.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Kind of down to initiative, really, how this is going to go. I can get some. I normally out guard, but let's get healing back that way. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Thankfully, they patched each other up. Alright. I am going to do a double whammy. I'm going to encore and go for lead 1. He'll get to go next, unfortunately. Can't stop that. Ooh, Brando.
Measure out your
Alright.
violence and apply it judiciously.
Oh, hang on, do we get a bit of a spoiler? Thank you. Okay, another stamp brings it to a 9. Okay, I got him death's doored. Ow!
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Second death's door. Was trying to explain how I was able to use exaltation there. Oh yeah, I'm not looking for any tips thus far, but I appreciate the intent though. Let's do. How much death blow? It's still at 40. This fucker could still bounce back. Actually, let's not risk this. I fucking knew it, you bastard. Never trust this game to play fair. Alright, you can't come back again, GG. We just gotta take care of the trickle fuck out back. We'll take this chance to hopefully reduce some stress, because our party's kind of gone a little crazy. Beautiful. I'll have to...
Sweat-soaked brows.
You can't bring him back, can you? I don't trust this game as far as I can throw it.
Hold.
I don't think he has the capacity to do that. Though, man, I do feel dubious about the whole thing. I don't think so. Surely not. That's... Oh! Wow, they can self-detonate. leaving you with a big explodey damage and big stress. What an asshole. That's worse than Death Before Dishonor by the drummers.
Trail to your redemption.
I was wondering what his last attack was because it was hidden to me this entire time. Healing given, healing received. Damage done, less health. Jesus Christ, what a bunch of wankers. You want to throw this in a tab for later? Documentary about Disco
The
Elysium.
loathing whispers.
I have not seen this. I'll have to give it a watch. Alright. Sheesh! That was a spicy one, man. But I don't think there's anything left. Just a final descent. Oh god, they're kind of throwing a hissy fit at each other. They're okay though. Oof. You sons of bitches, you actually did it. Just about. Also, welcome back, Arcana. I'll get you guys set up, and then I'll probably have to wrap up.
Rest now
What do
for
we
a
got?
time.
Onkill got darkly curious. It could have been worse. Obsession, so it'll be the third one I'm doing, Zaluk. Nice! Okay. So, pretty sure folks have not sworn off the bottle anymore. I'm gonna give you all cheese and, like, apples and cheese. All the HP. Wunderbar. Alright. Don't really care for the combat items. Bread. You take that one. De-stress yourselves. Less prone to being set on fire. Less chance for disease. 6
Experience,
points!
however painful, is the
Not too
greatest
shabby if I
teacher
do
of
say
all.
so myself. Alright, let's see. Haven't I already boosted all your abilities up? With the exception of this one. Alright. 1. 2. 3. Do, 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 do. I'd go with that one. Alright, you guys are yoked out to the nth degree.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
Well, we're heading for the boss, right? So a lot of these no longer serve an area
Reconfigure.
purpose.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Alright, what do we have for end items? We got more booze. Hopefully you guys
Something
will
to
suddenly
ease
decide
the
that you
rigors
don't want to
of the
drink this
road.
anymore. Hey Derek's. Alright, how are you dipshits doing in your relationships? Yeah, Kale and Ash had like the biggest problem. You two need to mend fences, and hopefully you guys won't swear off the mighty drink. Do I have any of the fancy stuff? The harder liquor. I mean, there is this. You can punch each other into oblivion. Maybe that'll work as our opening salvo. Put your dukes up. Success! Critical success, so I got a +2. Excellent. It's kind of important for the healer and the tank to not hate each other. You guys are going to get drunk and just punch the living daylights out of each other. Alright, let's assess the damage. Great. Stupendous. Majestic. Alright, yeah, it's pretty much you two. You guys need to... Problem solved! Nothing a bit of hard liquor cannot resolve, eh? Alright, I still have a little bit of coin left. Anything else I can use to bolster our resistances? Blade. I mean, there is weed, but man, dare I say it, even weed has its limits. Fire resistance, travel healing. The rest is kind of meh. The rest is kind of meh. You're our fearless tank. Do you have any trinkets? Trinkets and baubles? Paid for in wobbles? Nay. Inventory slot. Inventory slot. And we're not going into the faux tour. That's kind of it. Unless they got any healing items I want to partake in. Which they do not have. How's our stress? We're fine. Mostly.
There is nothing for it now but to press on. Come what may.
Onwards. So I'll have to wrap it up here, but let's see what we get as our final relationship bonus. Oh yeah. Respectful, please be good.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted
I don't
on.
use hold the line, but I do use duelist advance. Emmer, stay fucking.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
De-stress and heal, excellent. Hopeful,
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
especially harvest. They fucking. That's another bonus. Sure. Ooh, I like that. Encore also removes damage over times off of Ash. Hopeful. Yes. Yes. And hopeful again. I'm glad someone's feeling hopeful. I do use that. And I also use that. Okay, a lot of de-stressing. Given the nature of the fight, that's oops, there was the headset. Christ. You know what just happened? My hand got caught on the cable. This fell off and it tried to drag the rest of the headset off my head. Thankfully I caught it though. But yeah, this fight is going to be a brutal one.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Already been to the Act 3 boss. Yes! First fight was horseshit because it just made 0 sense. My second fight didn't make much sense either. I had a very, very bizarre fight with him where I still didn't know how the mechanic fully worked. I have a better idea now. And it was just... The only person left was my flagellant. Or flagellant. And he had the Death's Trinket on him. Meaning that anytime he got out of Death's Door, he would automatically heal to full. It must have been like 10 rounds of him solo, going Death's Door, healing himself to full, attacking and applying Blight. We were 1 turn away from victory. If he'd survived 1 more turn, because the boss doesn't have any Death's Blow resistance, so unfortunately we were unable to get the last hit. He just managed to penetrate the Death Blow resistance that my flagellant had. So this will be, I think, my 3rd attempt, if I get to the end. That was pretty funny. But I'm going to leave it here, because I need to make sure I get enough rest for D&D tonight. I think it's still on. Only one of my players is unaccounted for. Won't be on until 8 PM. Can we start then? I'm assuming that means we're good to go. But, yeah. Let me make sure you guys have somewhere to hang out in the meantime. But we should be on same time tomorrow to resume our little journey. I'm going to yeet you over to... let me talk about Nismat. She's actually streaming some D4, which I know not everyone exactly is keen on it. But in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Also a very quick thank you to everyone who is kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Mishmir, thank you for the 27-month resub. Elixir for the 16 months. Dutchman and Camcool for the biddies. Arcana, thank you for gifting us up to Spab. Thank you for the daily donor from the Lawnmower Gods and Sage. Onkel for gifting us up to Dell. Spab for the dono as well. Let's see, more biddies from Dutchman. And a brand new Prime sub from a chap called Mersty. So thank you, appreciate it. So I'll talk to the Nismat now, who is streaming some D4. I hope you'll hop on over to her stream and say hellos. As for me, I'm going to get some rest. But we'll return to more Darkest Dungeon do tomorrow. Until then, though, hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Take it easy.